And gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful day. It is August 10th, 2026, and we have a really boring morning on our hands. I know it's a Monday. There was a lot last week. The drama with the jobs report getting out of the box, a little bit of AI earnings, you name it, but we actually opened up here. Nothing crazy over the weekend. Nothing in terms of the war. You got a couple of headlines. Meta started to go up there on releasing an open weight model. Apple announced that they're getting rid of a glass phone. That killed it. And then Intel did a $15 billion offering, and that started to kill it as well. So you got a couple of headlines. There's a lot of M&A activity this morning. There's like 4 or 5 different offers or buyouts. You got couple of offerings again on the supply side, and then there was a bunch of biotech. So when it's all said and done, I think we got to get our footing here. You are exiting a lot of buybacks. You still got earnings. You have data, CPI, PPI, GDP this week. All of it's coming together, but yeah, we're still around here at this box, and now we are going to find out the theme of this morning because the rotations are kind of all over
Morning on our hands.
I know it's a Monday. Hi, good morning, Josh. So I think it's going to be exciting. I think it's going to be a good day, and shout out to the long term. And yeah, I'll have some ideas for you here in a little bit, but before we begin, before we try to chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people, one that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and never will, baby. That is the veterans of the United States of America. That's why before we begin, I want to give a shout out, active service, past service, anybody who has served this country, even the families, for real. Thank you. God bless you. Y'all did what y'all didn't have to do. You did it for people you didn't meet. And again, at the bare minimum, I want to say thank you. But I do hope you get a long term. I hope in any way we could help with this. I hope you could get an edge on it. I look forward to a lot of things in the market changing. So that gives more and more people opportunity. But at the very least, man, every day we take advantage of this freedom and we utilize it, man. And I don't think it came for nothing. And for everybody else, very simple. Do I want you to be a warmonger? No. Do I want you to blindly support politicians and anything in between? I mean, you could even ask the veterans, man. That's not what it's about. What I'm trying to say is very simple. You can never take away the honor from somebody who has given so much for their fellow man, my friend. So God bless you, veterans, families as well. Y'all made that sacrifice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities. All the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, janitors, coaches, garbage men, everybody making their communities run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send the digits! Oh, it's game time, Chatadonia. Harder. Oh, my goodness. Oh, happy Monday, Chad. Don't you love Monday? I love Mondays. I love Mondays, bro. It's a good thing, dog. It's a very, very good thing. So, Chatadonia, I hope you're ready for it. I do got a couple of plays. I'd watch CoreWeave, Light, SMCI, Cerberus, and AMAT, and Cisco. These are all earnings this week. So not all of these are for today, but keep in mind you don't have too many earnings this week that are, it's not like last week. It's not like there's a lot, but it's not like the last couple of weeks. So keep those in mind. NB, again, don't forget about the magnets and some of the stuff we saw on Friday. Meta, again, that open weight model. I'd even watch the rest of the Mag 7. Vertex, they are benefiting off of a bad drug trial, I think for cystic fibrosis. There was another company that did bad, so they got to do good. And then watch the biotechs. Like I said, there's a lot of activity there. And you got some, what's it called? You got a lot of activity and some, a lot of approvals and even M&A stuff. So we'll see where it leads us, my friends. But we got 2 minutes until the bell. Oh, my goodness. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ba-da-bop-bop-bop. So, yeah, man. Let me get one. Oh, yeah, we got time. If you have any questions, let me know. Don't pump on the head, the homies. Shout out to the long term. Do you guys know that thing? That thing kills it, dude. Oh yeah, and Intel. But then again, do you guys see your covered calls? You're not in the Intel drama.
Jesus.
Happy Monday, Chatadonia.
You
better wake up or go to bed.
Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there
like
swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you've been scared. Big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear. Oh dear, who you trying to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah, it's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours. It's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the arc. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god. Then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all
about today.
Before a second, it's not the reason people kill. It's the freedom and believing they want them to bring the will.
I hope you're paying attention.
But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never
baby, 30 seconds, Chad.
Feels
Feels like a good day, baby.
Up in his name and say
oh, yeah. So, yeah, call out anything. If you need help, let me know. I mean, it does start off a little slow, but, you know, starting Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to get a lot of info. Ooh, Corsair. I have fun facts about Corsair. I don't know if you want me to tell you them. Maybe we'll wait. We'll let it settle, but settle. Like 10 seconds, my friends. Let's have a good time. And then, yeah, be careful. Be wise with it, like I'm saying. I mean, we don't really know the rotations just yet. Give it a little bit. I mean, today's a little bit weirder from the weekend, but 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. All right, watch software 2. I don't know how that's going to play out. Palantir had a dip and a rip. So watch out for that. And then again, that ghetto spread is amazing. But yeah, we're starting out pretty decent. Everything's red, actually. No way. So yeah, you're going to have to give me like 30 minutes to an hour. We'll get an idea of how this is going to go. I do think you have good things leaning in your favor, but yeah, it's very hard to determine on a day like today. Alrighty, and then the Meta. Alright, so Meta started off good. They were the first big tech. Corsair, 1498, hello. And then there's Microsoft again. It did the 500 thing! They waited one more day. Oh, that's what I wanted. But I don't know if those have the time. They should not. Yeah, but that one's good. Again, the Microsoft above 500. I have been raving about that. So I do think that one's important. We'll take a look at Cyber here in a second. I think I got another one. UMAC. Oh, yeah, let's get the SPY up here. Alrighty. So, yeah, SPY's back to green. Dow down 0.1. NASDAQ's only down by 0.02. Navitas. So, you got the, what's it called? Quantum. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, where's Airbnb? Dude, you guys want to know something funny about Airbnb? I don't know if you want to hear this one. I died, bro. I died. It was great. I watch healthcare, too. Again, like I told you, those biotechs were a little bit active here this morning. So those are holding up. Let me actually go through them all. Staples are down by 0.4. Healthcare is gapping up here to start. And financials are right there in the middle. There's that Meta now. Meta now wants to play along. Oh, that double dip would have been better on Friday. And then Zscaler. But yeah, so pretty much Goldman, they put out a note the other day. And apparently, Airbnb is an AI stock. I can't make this up, man. I'm telling you. So, yeah, we'll go over that here in a little bit. Apple's down 2.5. Hot dog. Google's starting to go down. Dude, Google did not get the Buffett effect. So you could argue that Greg Abel is indeed not Warren Buffett. Because, yeah, it did not have that. XLF financials are starting to go. A couple of software and cyber are selling off. So, again, IGV started off pretty good. Again, Net did an offering, and they're actually up. But, yeah, a couple of software, Zscaler is up. Or cyber. There you go. Now they want to start working. AMAT. Damn, AMAT's at 500. There's Palant now. I think I have another old one. Let me see. Yeah, and your Microsofts, those are at 1,000 now, or right under it. What's the day? Today's the 10th of, well, all about AI. Well, yeah, so pretty much like one of the transcripts, it was talking about like a 60% in 1 year, like up like productivity and savings. But yeah, people are raving about Airbnb AI. I love it. Excel, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I mean, oh no, it's so terrible. Oh, there's Sentinel. So again, cyber started off a little bit slow. Again, actually, let's take a look at the chips. Chips are down by 0.15. Again, more cyber is going up. Let's add our VWAP. All right, VFF. Book your data center today. What? Saw it. Wait a minute. There's Plant. Yeah, bro. Like I'm saying, the first algo move though, and everything's within like a quarter, 0.5%, dog. The indexes are matched up very well. Again, everything's around like 0.1 to 0.3 max, but there's a lot of correlation this morning is pretty much what I'm telling you. A lot of a correlation, brother. And then a Meta. Please hold a Meta. NESR. They're selling chips. Chips are down by 0.5. We don't have a clear move yet. And like I'm saying here, even for the you had one, Europe did bad, or kind of the one place in Europe did good. Asia did very well, but then Korea, that was kind of even a mixed bag there too with how it played out with chips. So what I'm saying, over the weekend, even though you got war headlines and a couple of other things, it just was not very dry compared to some of the craziness you were just dealing with. Now, Fortinet, another round of cyber. Who else was there? I think Owl. Bop. Corsair came down. Is that $1? Corsair already dropped $1 in the morning. Y'all jinxed it. Netflix now. And then where's Googly Woogly? Netflix on the high again. Google 0.34. My goodness. Little pop. I mean, nothing for now. I mean, you got oil climbing up. I mean, like I said, it was pretty quiet. I don't know how people feel about the 70, but also, oh wait, that's CLZ 26. Hold up, yeah. So even then, the front end's actually a little higher there, near 80. But yeah, you guys might have heard people, including Besant, they are bringing up what I was telling you guys a couple weeks ago, where there's a lot of people trying to find a way around the Hormuz. But yeah, that idea is becoming a little bit more mainstream. I don't know if you've heard it. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, did you hear it? The Peach heard across the world. Oh my goodness. Peach Nation, Bradley Frizzle. You better wake your ass up, man. Happy Monday. Oh my goodness. There you go. Now Fastly's going up because of Happy Monday indeed, baby. Hey, man, get Boeing, I think they bought a stake and then they sold a stake. I think that was even the news there, baby. Good morning, Bradley. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. You know that every time I see the new Fed, I get excited of what's going to happen with the Fed. But then I look at the institution and then I'm reminded that Bradley Frizzle has outlasted all of it with more credibility, oh, it's amazing. You know that? So I look forward to nominating Bradley to the Federal Reserve. One day we're going to get there, Bradley. Peach Nation, indeed. Snowflake, again, cyber starting to take off. You got Crowd, Fortinet, Sentinel, they're all starting to wake up. I think even some of the laggers, even damn Checkpoint starting to go up. And then energy, front-end oil's up near 80. See if net goes up. Again, Fastly, though. Oh, where's Team? You know, people were tripping about Team, bro. And that reaction from the last couple days. So you might still have that. Again, Snow waking up very, very good. Let me see. Habibi. Why you no feel all of it? So weird, brother. They wanted to get a more than a 1. Okay, WBD on the high. Take 2. Oh, I have, dude. Did you know? So August 26th, there's apparently some GTA event, or where they're gonna release a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I mean, analysts were talking about that from the Friday report after Take 2. But I didn't even know that. I literally learned about the game info through the damn earnings. Alrighty. So, I have one for you. So, Cisco, August 21st. I would never buy a 190 call. Okay? Just not a recommendation. I would never buy a 190 call. I'm not even being sarcastic. I would never touch that. Okay? But I did do a play for, just outside of 2 standard deviations for earnings run up. So not a recommendation. I kept it small. But yeah, I wouldn't touch those 190 calls. That's a bad idea. So good luck. Good luck. Affirm. Ba-da-bop-bop-bop. MP. Where's the other ones? NB and then, was it WWR? Yeah, those got kind of no juice. Oh, crypto. Where is your boy crypto, dude? That's the crazy part. I wanted the AMAT, but AMAT's too expensive. Monday, that's actually post-earnings. Cognizant, CTSH. That is one of those laggers trying to come back up. And then SPY is just literally right at open pin for like 5 minutes. What is this, dude? What is this? Oh, man. Snow. Sentinel. Where is that one? Of retro games? No. Which one is that? And then P, they got an upgrade. ACAM, SMCI, SOX on the low. So chips are starting to give it up. I mean, IGV's holding. Cyber's doing well, but all of these are small. I mean, staples are down. They kind of rotated last week. Financials and healthcare are the ones holding up. So it's a little rotationary, but then at the same time, everything's still in play. I mean, it's just kind of what we had in the morning. And then it's only been 11 minutes. Oh, there's SAP. $270 volume on the 190. Oh, that's crazy. Well, I hope it helps the ones closer. But yeah, I said I would never touch that. I was not even being sarcastic. But, I mean, hey. It's sometimes hard to understand, I guess. They say I speak in a riddle sometimes. I say, what do you mean? I say the Corsair, $10. I say Microsoft at $350, $380. What's wrong with you? Goodbye. Yalla, habibi. But now too late. Bank of America financials as well. Again, XLF through the moon right now. It's actually kind of interesting. So again, that's getting pretty hot, but like I'm saying, nothing outside of like 1% this morning, unless the chips want to sell off one. But and then you have SAP coming up right now too. There's 400 now. That sucks. And then Palant. Oh, Palantir. Bro, that one's insane. So again, I don't know if you guys remember. Even on the video, I gave you a strike price. That shit's $6 in the money now. So the dead to alive on that one is, wow. Oh, wow, wow, wee, wow. Fig, Little Stick, Snow, JP Morgan. And that more cyber coming up too. Let's see. What's the day? The 10th? Wow. Damn. They took it. So I did not buy, I did not buy an August 14th SanDisk. Which one was it? The 1575 call for August 14th on SanDisk. That has nothing, I did not buy that. That has nothing to do with what I just did. Did I? No. Not a recommendation. So good luck. Good luck. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. And then Palant Rubric now. More cyber. My friend, brother. My friend is cyber. He's doing a very great. A very, very great. Okay, Palant. I need a ghetto spread another Palanter. Dude, I'm telling you, even everything getting back. Oh, wait, those won't work, though. Oh, Palant. What time is it, actually? 6:45. Let me get one more checkup real quick. Did the bot do it? I didn't look. Did he eat it or no? I hope he did. I didn't. I don't know. I'm checking something else. He good. I want him to eat that one. 4? Good. Excellent. Well, as I said, that's just not what I touched. That's just so weird. That's a terrible play. STKH again. I'm seeing more cyber. Nibis as well, and then AMD. So chips are starting to wake up. And there's your boy. Now Google on the low. Hot dog. Hey, I'm Dizzle, Tem. Hold on. I got a couple other... is that just the spread? Yeah. Boo. Okay. TLT on the low. That's not good, but it's a little different. That's why it's crazy. I mean, we're still near the danger zone, but the bond market, very, very different. Who is it? I wanted to see one more. Okay. Not bad. Microsoft or Micron conference in 10 minutes. Tesla printing the high ticker right now. Doesn't look too insane. Again, your boy Palant going nuts. Let me see. SanDisk now? Wow. I guess somebody bought a bunch of calls. I hope it works. Not really, but I don't even know. I literally just said a random one. Yeah, but SanDisk again. Let me check this Micron thing. Micron is at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Eastern, right? Because I say otherwise, we have a long time. WBD, I've seen that one a couple of times. Again, Zscaler contracts are now alive. I'm kind of disappointed. You had it. You had 3 days to buy them 50% off. And then they came back to break even, did nothing for like 2 weeks, and now they're like really, really running. But yeah, again, Datadog, the only one down should be Net. Even then, Net did an offering, and they're still coming up. Again, oil at the high, SPY as well. Where's the dollar, man? Should be up because of the yen. Vivian. We already ripped the Fastlies, I believe. Oh, no, I did one of the double dips from Friday. Or who was that? Who was the one that did good and bad? Oh, Datadog. Wait a minute. Yeah, it was DataKelp. Remember, DataKelp is the one that did bad. So, yeah, a lot of these earnings have came back to it. Like I was saying, just the whole, they haven't been punished as much. We have seen that a few times. Apple's starting to come up. Again, they got a little bit more weakness here from the morning because of that little glass phone thing. Meta didn't really hold up. The open weight model, again, Google, even with Buffett, it's not enough. I don't know how. Usually, this might be the first time you haven't seen a Buffett tech name not gap up like 5% after Homeboy. But then again, it wasn't Buffett. It was Able. It was a Buffett's a company, but you know, again, SPY tweaking around right at open. I mean, it's fairly calm. Like I told you, the way today could play out, I even have a couple of guesses here for you, but yeah, even all of them are, there's one element where we actually do good. So let's see if the Europeans could pick it up. But generally, we, yeah, I mean, Asia was the only good market here all around the world. The Europeans, SMTD, there's SanDisk again. Core. Intuit. Google. Burke B is a ripping. Yeah, KeyBank Leadership Forum, 10 a.m. So 9 minutes, you're going to get your boy Micron. I don't know. Do you guys want to listen to this? First name, Donald. I will see. We'll give it a listen. I don't know. That Micron's literally at break even right now. XOP. RKLB. Sentinel. They're finally letting the Sentinel hit a new bid. But yeah, those contracts started moving slow after it jacked. I mean, it's in the money, but you know the vibe, brother. You know the vibe. You have big bid on a Zscaler now too. So let's find out. Dropbox, TNXP. I think TNXP had a headline again. SPY's still tweaking around here. Healthcare is still magnificent. Financials, I think the only one not up is Staples. So literally the two rotations are up by 0.6 and the ones that are down by 0.6. Very fascinating. SNK, XHLD, China names are on the low actually. Haven't looked at those too much, but they're up by 0.2. Roblo, Attorney General, lied to investors, failed to protect children. That is different. I heard another one, but I don't think that was the one from last week. It's kind of crazy. Some of them hit the stock, some don't. Again, more healthcare taking off, and then financials, even credit card companies. Anything consumer financial related, banking is doing great. Not to mention oil just through the fucking roof. Presentation will begin in 8 minutes. Fastly again. Let me check the data, dog. That's expensive as shit. Little scammers. Hawkeye. Hawkeye! Oh no. Scammers everywhere. Never mind. Never mind. They look, this spread still. Spreads are pretty wide. I know the end, as that's why the dollar's up, and they tried to say something today. I forgot what the headline was. They were saying something about U.S. and Japan, but yeah, you've already kind of winded down some of that. What's what we got here? Yen extends decline, half of the gains gone. That's a headline. Good day, brother. Good day. Good morning. Happy Monday. It's only been 25 minutes. SPY's down by 0.03. Russell down by 0.19. NASDAQ down 0.2. Dow down 0.13. Very, very uneventful, especially considering the weekend. You didn't even really get too much drama, but still some earnings. And then usually, again, Wednesday towards a little bit later, just the data is going to start getting exciting. Oh, not data, dog. Snow and crowd. So they're all there again. I mean, Cyber, remember, Cyber did hit a 52-week high, not too. Yeah. It actually might even go right there. So that's playing along too. Airlines, because oil is back at 80. So remember, 70, 75, a little lower, but you are getting back to more elevated, but at the same time, better than the last couple of weeks. However, I mean, I hope you do know where I stand on this whole situation. There's a 0% chance you're buying TTD. Well, what if I ask you 15 different times in 5 different ways? Are you sure? But I kind of do agree with you. But then again, who knows? Maybe one day I'll get asked, and then we'll see. Okay, Apple's coming back up. Just remember, your Mag 7's hella weird today. If anything, like Meta got the love. Google should be getting it. Sadly, all I see is cyber and software on the high. I mean, even fucking your boys' IGV's at 104 right now. So you got oil going up. It's software, financials, and healthcare. Staples down, Mag 7 mixed, and then chips are down by 0.7. All very small, though. This is a very, like I'm telling you, man, on a Monday... even my prediction here, we're either going to stay, sadly, a 7 hours to nowhere. You might get a little bullish and end up the same. Best case, you get a melt up, but yeah, I don't know if we could confirm that yet. Like I'm telling you, most of, people came back over the weekend, but even across the world, we didn't really get anything too crazy. So yeah, we'll see by Euro close. If we break out here and it starts to run, it'll be good. That's it, bro. Cyber's gone. New 52-week high. Sentinel 52-week high. If you have those, if you took Zscaler 50% off, you technically made 100%. Otherwise, you got a nice gain on you almost 50 on the originals. That's what I'm fucking saying, bro. It's crazy. So do what you need to on those. And if you still got Palance, even a dead Palance might have came back. Even if you bought Palance without me telling you, because like I'm saying, the video we were talking 170s, but that whole fucking chain is lit up. But other than that, I would be wise. Remember, I took some more profit the other day. I don't think... Let's see what those VIXs did. Because don't you notice, we're technically green, but I think those VIXs went up. I kind of forgot about them. Just on the spread. So they're technically down and up. Not bad, brother. Not bad. Boom. And I'm on a way for long term to go lower. I keep holding and I'll say for 10. You did not buy. That's okay if you didn't, but just don't buy it now. Like, does that make sense? That's why I'm telling you that. I'm not saying this to flex on you guys. I'm saying this because it's like, remember, that was my last play where I was like, damn, bro, everything I touch. But yeah, it was 50% off. But unfortunately, you know, I've been yelling cyber for a very long time. Half of the time they were down when they were cheap. Now they're way too expensive. So I do think some of the buy windows on all of these, you're going to have to wait for a planting day. I don't want to wait for long term to go lower. I know Fastly. I don't know where the team is at too, but yeah, those are bangers, dude. Absolute bangers. Oh. Actually, where is Palant right now? Microsoft's starting to climb. So is the SPY. Like I'm saying, if it breaks out and melts for like 30 minutes to an hour, it's going to be very good. But if it breaks and then comes back down, we might get trapped into nothingness, into the abyss, my brothers. The abyss of 7 hours to nowhere. And then do something with your Palantir, because I'm about to screenshot this shit. So, so you know what that means, right? A lot of times, if you just take I ghetto spreaded one of them, so I might even rip another one. But yeah, if you don't know what that means, because just for, you know why I'm screenshotting it, right? Because the motherfuckers like to bring up Zillow, but I'm like, at this point, but it's a very good play. So yeah, do what you need to, brethren. And like I said, that old Fiven, I don't know if you guys have that. You actually got a little bit of time, but that one has gone deep in the money. I had one more I keep forgetting about. Or Brother Fastly, I know, dude, all of them, cyber, dude, I'm saying this is a very weird cyber day. There was talks of a big cyber attack. They were saying like state of emergency and a couple of other bullshit marketing from the AI. I don't think that's why we did this, but you opened up this morning very, very strong. Those old free Corsairs are up 500% again. Oh, I know. I just didn't, you know. That's what I'm saying. I'm not rubbing it in their face. And at the sad part, too, that was right before the Zillow. But then if you just went back on any of the plays I was red on, holy fuck. But, yeah, you know, finger to the sky for now. But that's why. You be wise, though, and at the same time, dude, we got to dodge the bullet with the volatility. If you have any of these cyber and even some of those other shit plays, even Palantir, you may have lost on Zillow, but you should be up right now. So that's why I'm saying I'd take your money, make them free. I even monetized a lot over the last couple of days. So once again, I'm building more cash and I still have exposure. The short-term calls are up too. Nice. I don't want to wait. I keep buying long-term stocks and save for 10. We give thanks, I know. You should thank the bots. Does institution holding affect my bias towards it? No. Just I mean, most public stocks have institutional holdings. Actually, you know, if you even want to become public, you need some backing. You know, I was gonna make a REIT, and that's what factors into that. I would make a REIT if that wasn't the case, because then I don't want any bank to have anything or institution. But yeah, the Bodatola. They did kind of hook you up with that. Bro, Sentinel, they're little hoes, man. That one's a great play, but if if you're in the money now, they're moving so slow. But I like it. You know, I can't complain it too much. Crowd now, more Sentinel, more Twilio. But yeah, do something with those. Sentinel, you either make free or push it. I mean, you have a shit ton of time on it. When do they report, actually? You have till end of the month till they report. Now Chime and then Sap. I already ripped the Saps pretty early. See, that's what I'm saying, though. That's part of the monetization, I'm telling you. Just make sure you guys are getting paid on some of this shit. Again, even the 10B. You've had a lot of plays, even both short-term, mid-term. So don't walk away with no money. May through June should have taught you that. I don't want to wait for a long time. I just love that song, dude. It's a great song. You know what I'm saying? All right. Zscaler, August 21st, 350 call. Yeah, ZS 350 call for August 24th is not, I would not buy that. That is not what I bought. I just wanted to tell you that. But there is August Zscalers that are still down. So any Zscalers with time that we have are up. Anyone that is short term, that's where you might still be able to get them cheaper. But the 350 call on the weekly is the one I would not touch at all. So not a recommendation. Do as you please. Your brother Fastly keeps going. Brother S&P, man. He's going. He's going. My love to be. Oh yeah, bro, all of Cyber. I don't know if you guys see that program is turned on. So Cyber 52-week high and then just went up by like 5. So yeah, you got a lot of juice on that one. So good luck. And now Microsoft again, Zillow on the low. 509 on Microsoft. And then Palantir chilled out after that. That kind of led the way. SK Hynix. Where's Cerberus? They report this week. Crowd. Oh, what about Korea? Wait till chips. So hold on. Chips might come back up here. They've recovered like 3/4 of that loss. I mean, Dow's the only one in the red right now, and FTSE. NASDAQ's back to green. Staples selling it off. Financials, healthcare. All your rotations except the software ones. But even then, software's taking a little red here at the top. And then chips are starting to wake up. I don't know if that Micron event started, actually. MP. Now Pfizer at 27? Oh, that's the one that got away. Damn. I didn't like their price action ahead of it and then the ex-divvy. But yeah, that was a good one. I don't want to wait for a long term. I don't know how that got stuck in my head this morning. ACAM. Brother Fastly. Y'all love Brother Fastly. I'm telling Brother Fastly's been good, though, honestly. Remember I was telling you about him at $7 or 9 or 11 or something ridiculous. Oh, man. Good guy. MP, it could be because of Trump. Like I was saying, you had all that of that stuff on Friday, the magnets. So I think a lot of people forgot about it. Go look at XLB though. You'll notice materials have still been holding up and doing good. Kind of got unloved, and that has been brought up in a couple of theories. But yeah, I think a little bit of tailwind from last Friday. Otherwise, there's not anything specific. GSK, brother Fastly. Habibi, where do you find these? I'm telling you, man, all of cyber. This is amazing if you have the exposure. These are people, brother, I tell you. I don't want to wait for longer term to it going lower. TQQ. The Q's on the low. So the inverses, you're literally starting to melt up. So this is good for now. I mean, like I said, as long as we don't fall back into it, that will look more like one of the less confusing outcomes of today. But at the same time, if we fall back into 7 hours to nowhere, this will be miserable. So either or, I mean, I think the hope is alive on both sides. So do what you like, my friend. I mean, you could see where it is. If chips come back up, that'll pad the stats. Clearly, software, cyber, I think definitely cyber, probably one of the bigger attention getters this morning. And then, yeah, your boy Chips coming off the bottom. So that's going to add to it. You don't really have your rotation, staples, some of the other stuff you've seen. Visa's coming down now. So like I'm saying, some of these financials and rotations that did good, they're giving it up actually pretty hard. So no way. So I think they're paying for it, the chips. That's how you get chips and software up. You're going to have to take down the financials. There's WDC with the rip. I don't know if this is based off of the Micron thing. But yeah, WDC ripping right now. So like I'm saying, if that's related to Micron, you might have news. I do not know. And then Datadog, Fastly, let's see. Yeah, WDC is moving more than all of them. I don't want to waiting. Yeah, is WDC ever? Do you want to listen to the Micron thing? Where is it?
And you can see the breakthroughs happening with agentic AI. Now, what is very important to understand about agentic AI is that
the SanDisk contract's up 100. Nice. Got to throw in a winner in there, so that the buy. I don't want the. You know what I'm saying? The first one's free, baby. Where did it fucking go? Where
the interaction of these agents with the hardware infrastructure creates and needs 5 to 30 times the tokens that a chat interface needs.
That weed stocks on the high?
Similar type of task. And if it is a deep reasoning type of an agentic approach, it is even higher. So we are looking at the next few years of such dramatic growth.
Who just whispered in his ear?
AI. I mean, you step back and think about it. A lot of this growth is coming in the digital domain, but the supply that we have to create for it happens in the physical domain. And this difference between
Nibis, hot, literally NeoCloud.
Domain is a structural challenge.
Not too crazy, but Nibis is breaking through a high. Spy up again. WDC. I didn't take a play on that one, but that's $11 in like a minute.
That supply vector to catch up.
And now China and Baba.
We have this issue of HBM growing very significantly, and HBM is
so that HBM comment might be why that popped up.
Because in a lot of the workloads, the
see if SK Hynix goes
whether
up.
It's a GPU or an ASIC or a CPU, is sitting
and
idle for 50%.
So yeah, WDC launched again. Weed is starting to move a little bit. SPY up 0.09. Nasdaq is up by 0.17. Russell and Dow are the ones that are down.
Utilization of an important asset, and so you need.
So cyber's chilling, but then really some like Fastly, even Datadog,
much higher
pretty
performance, memory bandwidth. And
Apple's on the low though. Google's trying to work its way up, and then Microsoft's near the high.
Can be
I'm saying here, so just keep in mind, Mag 7 main rotations, then chip, software, cyber.
And that means there is so much demand coming from that, and this HBM increase consequently is creating this 3-to-1 trade ratio that we have mentioned in the past, where to produce 100 bits of HBM, we have to reduce 300 bits of DDR supply because there is that 3-to-1 trade ratio between HBM 3E and DDR. And when you go to HBM4 and HBM4E, by the time you get to 4E, that trade ratio has worsened to closer to 4-to-1. So
interesting. Global Foundries on the low.
HBM pressures the supply that is left for everything else, which means that the wafer supply has to increase dramatically, and that's just not easy to do. It takes a long
Amazon
time because the whole industry got itself into a state where most of that expansion was needed to
again,
be done
Amazon
in
trying to work its
greenfield
way up
expansion,
right now,
which means you go to an empty space where there's nothing
and
but
then how come I
trees,
haven't
and you
heard
have to
about
create
Oracle?
an entire
I
massive
feel like Oracle's
fab
been
cluster
quiet
there.
today on a software
So,
day. Again, Amazon
that's
kind of ripping
very
right now.
challenging endeavor. And while our customers have to build data centers and secure power and real estate, building a data center, no offense to our customers, is considerably easier than building a sophisticated leading edge technology.
I think that's a really funny comment.
It's one of the most complex engineering projects in the world from a construction perspective to build such fabs. And so it takes a long time for these fabs to come online, and this leading edge technology that gets deployed takes a long time to ramp. And so because of all these reasons, we don't have line of sight as
Microsoft,
to when that
now
supply vector
TSM.
will intersect the demand vector, which continues to escalate.
No offense,
with
dude.
every
It's so much
passing
easier
year
to build a data center than
as our customers have
have
locked up,
alien technology to create a
all
chip.
these contracts for power
Shit,
and real
rookies.
estate and data centers and so on, and they're all telling us that
QDEL.
the number one constraint they have today.
Why does it sound familiar?
And this is
I was on
not
the high
just one or
taker. It
two
doesn't look like a
customers,
big
but
move, though.
common theme across our customers is not power or real estate or data center capacity. or
STKH. You
logic
saw that
wafers. The
earlier.
number
That's your
one
small
constraint
cap
they
runner
have
of
is
the
deep.
day.
Great.
So what we have done as a result is, we have obviously
Again, Microsoft and Amazon.
created all
Meanwhile,
these
Apple's near the
strategic
low.
customer agreements that
Meta and
have
Google
also
kinda
changed,
matched up. Google's the one
how
in the
we
green.
think about this business, and memory has become a very strategic asset for all of the reasons I have mentioned. So this cycle, if you call it a cycle, but this time is a very, very different time, and we see that we are going to we expect to have very robust business and financial performance for a very long time.
Great. Thanks, Sumit. Lot to unpack there. I had a brief follow-up from your opening statements regarding aggregate demand has increased for you. Can you just give us...
Customers are telling us that despite the fact that the prices are at very high levels, that they are eager to get more supply because they are not able to meet their own business case requirements from driving their own units and volumes and revenue and so on, based on the opportunity that they see in their end markets. And it's not just focused on the data center, it's across different parts of the market. As we engage with customers on these longer term agreements and even more near term supply, their constant feedback is that they're not happy about the extent of volumes we are making available to them. They are signing up in these agreements, but
Why they cut me out?
they feel like they're leaving considerable opportunity on the table. Like I said, across market segments. Of course, it's most acute in the data center, where quite often we are not able to meet any more
Amazon
than half
again.
of the demand our customers have. And so I think when we look at
Let's
all
see
of
if chips
that,
start coming down. Just remember that little
it's not
pocket
just
here.
for 2026.
You had a little chip
I mean, these are
software
like
change up.
multi-year signals.
It's only, it's been what?
That's great.
45 minutes?
I think when I just saw you this morning and catching up with you, you were telling me you've been incredibly busy meeting and talking to customers these days, I've gotta
SPY
imagine that
221 green,
the main
280 in the
thing that
red.
they're asking you for is how
Dow
can you get
11
more
red
capacity.
or 19 red,
But
11 in the
beyond
green.
that, can you just talk about
Nasdaq
what your
54
customer
red,
meetings and
42 or
conversations are
46
about?
in the
And I'm
green.
wondering, just with this
Bobo.
major shift
Boeing
in AI demand, has your relationships
And
with
Fig
your
again.
customers changed?
and China.
Yeah, I mean that's a great question because the nature of our
Yeah, Fig and
engagements
China.
with
Shit,
customers
see if Adobe goes.
is
Adobe.
at levels that I have not, because this role of memory has become so important and strategic to our customers. And it's not just about the supply demand environment. It's also very
K-Web,
important
Microsoft,
because of the
Amazon, Fig,
phenomena
China.
described earlier,
So yeah, and then SPY
about
near the high.
the
I mean,
way
720.
that memory is determining system performance. Whether it is a data center server, or it is a consumer product, or it is something that goes into an industrial system, as our customers think about how to implement AI capabilities in their products across these various segments, they are persistently hitting up against this wall, which you have heard about, this memory wall, where the bandwidth from memory is just not adequate. The
Yeah,
capacity
they got
of
you
memory
locked
is
in.
not adequate. So they're all focused on AI is once in a lifetime opportunity to create.
How come they don't clap
differentiation,
us when
for our customers
when Leopold
in their
blows
end
up?
markets?
Do you know what I'm saying?
And they are very keen on, my biggest
that's
bottleneck
cool.
is how do I get
It's cool.
more out of memory from a performance perspective? How do I use memory to create differentiation in my products? And what that means is
Boeing.
we have been able to drive significant inroads with our customers on the engineering partnership front. So we have visibility now and deep engagements with our customers on the engineering side that stretches out to roadmaps at our customers that are beyond 2030 timeframe. I mean, when we started, in the memory industry many years ago, it was rare to even understand, what next year's products are going to be at our customers. And now we have, I would argue, even longer term visibility than most in the semiconductor industry have across the different semiconductor markets. And we have these deep engagements, and we have become, because of our leading technology and our leading product portfolio, the company of choice for our customers to partner with in order to solve some of their most pressing challenges, and in order to innovate with us and co-engineer their products with us. And we have many examples of how we have done that. I mean, if you look at the HBM3E product, we came out with capability that was 30% lower power consumption than anyone else, the next best product. And that is such meaningful capability. You look at how LP DRAM, low power DRAM, was deployed in the data center. Micron innovated that capability first in the industry with NVIDIA. We took LP DRAM, which was only meant for smartphones and laptops, into
Gold
the
and
data
silver
center for the
pop
very
in,
first
see if
time
the
with
dollar
higher
moved.
density and much lower power and
I guess
very
I forgot about
robust
SpaceX.
performance. And
Yeah, you got a
for the
gold silver
longest
move,
time,
dollar
we were
a little
sole
bit.
sourced in that with very robust ROI because it was such a differentiated product. And we became multi-sourced with NVIDIA only because we were just not able to meet and keep up with the demand. And this is exactly how we expect a lot of other innovative vectors to occur with our customers, where we will be first to innovate with customers, get a level of sole source, at most dual source, and more of our portfolio is going to be ending up in that category. I mean, you're seeing our leadership in data center SSDs as another example. First to market with Gen 6, very, very high levels of demand. Far
Netflix
above our
now,
ability
bro.
to
Silver,
supply
that
product.
bro, that's
Very
ripping.
high levels of demand for the industry's highest capacity SSDs with our 245
Silver just took 1%, like
SSDs.
2 minutes.
There are many examples of over the last many years how we have totally transformed the product portfolio And that's another reason why our customers are coming to us for these deep engineering interactions and innovations. And the fact that we are the only company who's going to be producing memory in the US is another huge differentiator, because a lot of our customers are looking for that improved resilience in the supply chain. And Micron is right
Procter
there as
Gamble,
the only
most
company
staples are
investing,
red.
$250 billion in the US. So it's
Staples
another
trying to
huge
work together, trying to
differentiator. So
work
it's
their way
totally
up.
changed the complexion of how we work with our customers, and they recognize that the next 10-20 years, memory is at the center of AI, and that relationship
many
has
drone
to be different
attacks
as well.
at Riyadh.
That's great.
Oil went
Clearly,
down.
your customer relationships are clearly deepening here. That's great.
And
Maybe along those
like
lines,
Station.
I wanted to ask you about your strategic customer agreements. Also, in the industry is long-term agreements that you've put in place. I think you've talked about putting in place SCAs that will potentially cover half of your revenues. And then you've also, as part of these agreements, have upfront capital commitments in aggregate of north of 20 billion, which is pretty impressive. I'm wondering if you could just talk about how these agreements came together. Did you kind of proactively approach your customers about putting these agreements in place, or did they reach out to you?
Okay, I ripped the last Microsoft 1,000%.
Yeah, great question,
I had a couple
John.
left,
So
but I sold them
as
all.
far as these SCAs are concerned,
Those are the earnings
we
plays.
started working with our customers many months ago on them, and we pioneered this approach to do these strategic customer agreements. And we call them strategic customer agreements first and foremost because they are very, very different
BTDR,
than the historical LTAs or long-term
Palantir.
First of all, those LTAs were somewhat of a misnomer because there was nothing long-term about
And now
them. They were
Brother
just 12-month
Fastly again in
agreements,
silver, dude.
for the next
Just see if the
calendar
dollar
year.
follows along. That'll
Another
probably be the
important
broader
difference
bullish
is that,
of all of
those
that.
LTAs had no binding terms in them, right? It was more of a handshake kind of an understanding with customers about ensuring that there is good level of supply chain planning that we do, and documenting it so that they are putting more thought into what kind of supply they are intending to purchase from us. That was the LTA time. So when we saw some of this AI demand for a multi-year time frame become so urgent for our customers, there was an increased level of anxiety at our customers to secure the supply, and we came up with this proposal and idea of strategic customer agreements. And we have pioneered this concept in our industry, and we have been the first ones to work on it with our customers, and we have also
Google and Meta have
signed the most.
I mean, for now, I think that dollar
SCAs,
silver thing is probably your
across our
biggest move,
industry.
but I don't see anything else unless the
Since
yen
our
rips.
earnings, we have signed
Otherwise,
up
still
more,
similar dynamic. Again,
SCA
watch your
agreements,
laggers, leaders,
with
rotations,
our
all that good
customers.
stuff.
And
This Micron thing's not
you know,
really
we
producing
really
anything.
see these
I'll keep it going
agreements
for a
as
little bit,
being
and then I mean, because I
transformative
could
of
rant.
the
I
business
got
model
some
that we are
rants
used
in
to.
store.
For starters,
I actually,
these
I don't know. Some of
SCAs,
you will want to hear it.
cover a long
I have
time
a
horizon.
Anthropic stake that I need to
Some
talk about.
customers that are smaller, like automotive customers, have mostly 3-year SCAs. But the SCAs that cover the overwhelming amount of the revenue under SCA is going to be
The 1080?
5-year type of
Yeah, I'll
terms,
see if it is,
through the
but
end of
I don't know if it's
calendar
gonna lag you
2030.
guys more, but I'll try because
And
when I did
number
that
one,
last time, it
these
helped.
provide quite a long-term
fuck is that one?
visibility to us. Second, these SCAs are binding commitments on purchases of these volumes by year, by customer. And these are take or pay agreements, and there are no contractual
a
outs
Microsoft
for our
Station again.
customers, from these agreements. These are very much very, very different terms, very stringent and binding terms on the purchases. These are backed up by tremendous amounts of upfront cash and cash-like commitments like letters of credit. But the overwhelming amount of the commitment is upfront cash that we are going to have on our balance
The
sheet.
Mag 7. Go to
So
the
at the
go to the
time of
watch
the
list
earnings, we
that
announced
says
16 SCA
locked in must
agreements
watch.
with,
I explain it.
$22 billion
I talked about the tiered
of
system
cash
with the
and
Mag 7s.
cash-like commitments, of which $18 billion was just cash alone that we will have on our balance sheet. And of course, as time goes by,
IGV,
we will
new
have
high.
more SCAs
So again, that's
that
probably
we
being
sign.
led by Microsoft and
Then
Palant.
these
Like I
SCAs
said, bro,
also have
Oracle has
something
not
that
been
our
active in
LTAs
any of
never
this.
had, which is
Slowly been climbing though.
pricing. Some SCAs are going to be floating pricing, so the pricing will be consistent. with
HGO
whatever
got
the
bought
market
out, I
price is
believe.
at that time. But most of the volume is going to be under these SCAs is going to have a price band.
Already
And
on
so
the
there is a
lows. Well,
ceiling
new hash.
price.
Please read the rules before you make another
The ceiling price for
comment.
the SCAs that we announced at the time of earnings,
You
was
too,
16
you say.
SCAs are CQ2
Please don't forget,
pricing.
you guys.
Since then, as I said, we have
Thank
signed
you.
more SCAs. SCAs that we sign in the future are going to have pricing at the ceiling pricing that is going to be consistent with whatever the market price is at the time the SCAs are signed in the future. So that's how the ceiling
Yeah,
price
healthcare and
works.
biotechs.
There will be some SCAs
We're looking
that
decent
will
for
not
now.
have any
7:30,
pricing,
1 hour, you're up. Like I'm
mechanism
saying,
and
you
will
just have to
be
hold this
focused
though.
on market pricing.
We're not out of the woods
floor
yet.
pricing,
Google.
which is a very important part
Finally,
for us,
Warren. And then Amazon. I
is set
honestly
at a
think all of
level
Mag 7
that
except Apple.
provides, a
They're
gross
trying to go.
margin
Obviously,
for
actually,
us
you're NVIDIA and
that is
Tesla. Tesla's
well
up, NVIDIA's
above
down.
any prior peak in the cycles of the industry. And so these provide very high ROI that we can leverage to make long-term investments in capital
Long-term.
and in our capacity. With that said, we are going to have continued focus on disciplined investments. So we'll build out all these clean rooms, but we are going to put equipment investments in them consistent with
Google,
our view
Microsoft,
of medium-term demand from our customers.
Air Force
these
F-16
SCAs
takes
are,
off from base in Middle
extremely
East. We had a
transformative,
couple
but they
warheads.
also
You just
go
had a
beyond
Yemen
just
thing, but then oil went
volumes and
down.
pricing mechanisms.
Again, SPY still
They
climbing.
also enable
NASDAQ
very deep
is
engagements
NASDAQ
with
SPY
our
still the only
customers
one's
on
green.
the
Where's
R&D
equal weight?
and product roadmaps as well. So
Equal weight's down.
very, very transformative.
So yeah, you do have a more pervasive Mag 7 software effect. I mean, if chips could come up, but
obviously
seems like they're part of the
through past
rotational
cycles, and
losers
I
this
think
morning.
coming
Still
out of
very
COVID,
early
there were
though,
a
you
lot of
guys.
LTAs that were put in place that
No, I mean,
had
like I said, if
legally
you
binding
don't fall
contractual
back and
commitments,
give this
a
little
lot of
gain
those were
up,
broken once
it
supply
could melt up. But
normalizes.
if any sort of
Question I get
stumbling,
is, what's
the-
to prevent
everything points to
customers
7
from
hours to
breaking these
nowhere.
SCAs
But like I'm saying, if
at
you
some
could hold
point
a
in the
melt
future
up,
when
I mean
supply
that
normalizes as
that
well?
is one theory that is on the table
there
this
are
morning.
a couple of things I can think about on that front. So first, memory
Silver still,
itself
dude.
has become a very strategic asset, and our customers are viewing memory for the long term in a very different way.
Did he
So
say
to them,
metal?
these SCAs are not just a short-term mechanism to get commitments
Palantir's
on
moving
supply.
on the high
They
ticker
know
more
that
than the
when they
chart.
look out the next 10, 15, 20 years, because of AI,
Well, silver's
and
still
the
climbing.
growth driven by AI, the challenges in bringing up adequate supply, but also, the fact that I spoke about how memory in a system, from a system performance perspective, is so critical. Our customers recognize that they need to change the relationship between, the customers and
More than
company like
Microsoft is
Micron.
in.
And so when there is that
Well, I'm
strategic mindset, it changes, how they think about the relationship from a long-term perspective. In addition, like I said,
Bro,
these
silver,
LTAs that we
gold,
used to have
Microsoft software.
never had any binding terms. These SCAs have tremendous number of binding terms, and there are no.
I would, but I
contractual
don't.
way
I don't know
to
if he
get
said
out of
something
these
direct.
SCAs.
I don't know if he
On
said
top
metal
of
right
that,
there. If
these
he said
SCAs
metals,
have an
I think that could be it. Otherwise, I do
structure
think
to
silver
them,
is kind of
which means
moving
over
more
time,
related
more
to the,
years can be added
dollar right now.
to the back end on these SCAs to keep extending them.
Mr.
And the
Ingram,
reason
welcome.
our customers
MP,
have gone
please
to that
read the
kind
rules of
structure
the
with us is
locked-in
they
description.
Don't expect that this is
Palantir?
just a 5-year kind of a thing. They expect that over time, this will become a good construct.
Did
to
Palantir
engage
break
with
through
us.
that one? Oh,
And
yeah.
Because of
So
how
Palantir's
AI is
higher,
coming
you
in
guys. That's
right now with,
amazing.
a huge amount of growth driven from the data
Oh,
center,
well,
but
we
over
were.
time, this growth is going to go into a lot of
you
other
have
areas.
one
of
more
the
gap to
market in a
fill,
very
actually.
meaningful way.
I was gonna say I don't even think there's
Proliferate
anything
from
on
the
there.
data center to the edge,
Dollar
with
tree on the
consumer
high.
devices,
Again, see if
smartphones,
any
autonomous
staples start
driving,
to
and then
move.
huge amount of growth coming from robotics. which is going to be a ginormous growth driver.
It took a month of pain and suffering.
Our customers recognize and understand that these spurts of growth,
well, technically like a year, actually, if you want to look on the broader,
much faster
outside of
than
our
the
play.
Supply can grow. So
Schlumberger
this is not
and
the
now
last
Intuit.
time you're going to see a significant
First
deficit
solar
of supply in the
on
industry.
the low.
So my view is that, if some customers are wanting to be, adventurous on the terms of these SCAs and complying with the terms of these SCAs, what happens when there is the next shortage? They may not be able to get much allocation at that
You've
time.
held them shares forever. How do you sleep at night?
There have been customers who have treated, memory very tactically in the past, and those customers are struggling even more.
Why did people
right
stop
now
saying
to
that
get
though? Like low key,
allocation.
you don't remember? Like a month ago, they're like, "You a planter?
I do think that
How dare you
customers
try plant?" I'm like,
recognize
"Okay, calm down."
the strategic nature of
Sister?
the engagement and intend to think of this as a long-term partnership.
Water.
Great, that makes a lot of sense. Sumit, you had referenced this a few times this morning. What are your thoughts on physical AI, right? It's an emerging category. It's getting a lot of attention. You're seeing a lot of semiconductor companies start to invest in it. Where do you think the opportunity is in physical AI?
I think physical AI is in its infancy right
Chad.
now, and it has a tremendous and hugely
love you,
exciting
Chad.
opportunity ahead.
I just sold a
A
set
lot
of dead
of what has
planters.
happened in AI
Like
has
dead.
happened in
These
the
ones
digital
shouldn't.
domain.
No, that's it.
And,
But they were
Our
up.
customers
So good luck.
recognize that the next
I got one more
massive,
ghetto spread, and that's it. But
growth
I just
vector
ripped a
that
fat set of
could
plants.
potentially even dwarf
So thank
the
you, and have a
growth
nice
that is
day.
occurring today could happen in the physical domain when you think about things like robotics and so on could become massive growth vectors in the future. And if you think about how
So that's it, man.
our customers are approaching
You're either gonna get
this,
another $10 or it's gonna
they've
come down.
always had a view of
Well, good luck. I got my
robotics
cash,
becoming, for
motherfucker. That's why I've been trying to
example,
tell
a big
y'all.
growth driver,
Please don't
but,
forget what May, June, July
there
has
is
taught
a
you.
lack of
Okay?
adequate data
But yeah,
to
but then at
train
the
these
same time, you
robots
see
on
riding
from the
certain
physical
exposure.
world. So
We
there's
got
a
to
lot
ride
of
it through the
focus
wave.
on
It's
accelerating
not like you're in a
the training.
position
And
when it's too
these
late
robots
getting
and
into there.
humanoids
It's
are
beautiful.
going to,
But yeah, make a
have
move
an
and look at your
exponential
account.
learning curve
Get paid, and yeah,
based
remember,
on
all it takes is
their
something to slow
ability
down.
to
We could always
accumulate the
reposition on
learnings
anything.
From each individual unit of robot can be taught something different, and ultimately aggregated learning from all of those can multiply the capability of each individual robot. So there is tremendous excitement on that exponential curve, and these exponential curves grow faster than we can grasp and analyze and project. And so we very much expect that
More silver.
the physical AI domain is going to, in its infancy now, is going to grow rapidly over the next few years. And when it hits its inflection point, it's going to be another vector of growth that we are quite likely going to struggle to supply for years to come.
I thought it was interesting. You described it as potentially dwarfing the opportunity that's in
Copper.
front of you today, which is outsized. Why do you feel that this could
Oh, did
dwarf
we?
that opportunity?
There's
I
your
think if you think
plant.
about, for example,
this shit
just
hit a new all-time high.
humanoids alone, there is massive opportunity there, and each
IGV is
single
still on
humanoid
fire.
robot is expected to have
I got you,
hundreds
planters.
of gigabytes of DRAM and terabytes of SSD. And that is a massive amount of DRAM. And the reason you need that DRAM is you need these humanoid robots to have very fast response times and be able to have a level of functionality even if there isn't an access to the cloud and back to the data center. And so the
AAOI on the low.
onboard compute capability that is needed for functionality, safety, security,
For
all
January
kinds of
is
issues,
back. They've been back for a
is
really
going
long
to
time.
be
So
driving
they're
that
up like
level of
50 to
capacity
70
and
depending on the
driving a
spread,
level of
but
performance
yeah,
requirements
that's why I said
that
do something with
will,
them or you keep pushing. But
enable us to
that
come
was
up with
another one
really
of those
innovative
plays. So
ideas and solutions,
like I'm saying, Zillow is
for our
terrible, you guys.
customers.
Every
And
other
that
fucking one hit. But
aggregate
I do
amount
hope
of
that if you
capacity
don't take money on it, it
multiplied
sucks. But then
by
at the same time
the
too,
extent of deployment
I did get
that,
DMs. You know that? I
these
got
robots
3
are going
DMs,
to have over the
and they
next
said they
decade
sold Palantir
and
when it went
beyond,
down.
is
So
going to
you know, how
just
you manage
be
it is the other part of the
astronomical.
situation.
So, we feel
But at the
like,
same time, like I'm telling you, we
again,
learned a lot in the
robotics
last
in
couple
its
months.
infancy
I
now,
hope you
but
use
will
those
start
examples
grow
to
rapidly
just be
later
wise,
this
get your
decade
cash
and
balance,
get into that
do what you need to
exponential
do,
curve,
and build your
we talked
skill
about
and
today.
account.
Great.
Great.
I think one thing that you had mentioned on your earnings call is you'd said the outlook for the server market is actually increased because you're starting to see some level of despecking by your customers.
Low key, Micron didn't do much.
because
It
of
came
the
down.
Increasing prices of memory.
There's your
I think we're seeing RDM
plant.
densities decrease. Can you maybe just talk to that? Is that potentially something that could be harmful to the industry if you start to see customers start to despec as a trend?
Yeah, I mean, in our interactions with our customers, it's not really
CRM
driven
starting to
by
wake up.
pricing on the server side as much as it is driven by
Yeah, a couple
just
more China names.
lack of adequate supply.
A couple more China and lagging software
really
waking
our
up.
customers are struggling to get their hands on adequate DRAM supply because the extent of supply that they feel is available to them is not going to enable them to ship the units.
Yeah,
that they
Meta
need
did
to
wake
ship
up. I don't know. Check
to,
Google too. You had
meet the
Amazon. I think you're
opportunity
just
that is ahead
lagging
of them.
Apple. Apple and Nvidia.
Consequently, they are focused on balancing how much capacity of DRAM to put in the
Monday's
system
on the high. That was bad
with
software.
the number of units that they want to ship. And so that is where the modulation of the average capacity in the system is happening, whether it's in servers or
Yeah,
some
more
consumer
China one by
products.
one, but it's very it's kind of
and
like
it
Palantir.
is
You're seeing
very
a lot of these
heavily
names on the
driven
high,
by
and they are going
just
up, but
availability of supply.
it's very gradual into the
Despite
high. And then
all of
PG,
that, when
oh,
you multiply
Airbnb,
the units
paying the
with the
plug.
average
Amazon, ya
capacity that our
besha. Thank you,
customers are
Habibi.
planning,
Shukran.
the
Oh, no, how about an
aggregate
Airbnb?
demand
I hate
coming from
Airbnb.
even those
You guys
new
know that? I
levels
hate it.
of average
What a
capacities
terrible
that
stock.
our customers are planning.
What a terrible stock. I feel bad for the robot that bought those calls
at a
on Friday.
pace that is just, I made my earlier comment about aggregate demand increasing despite all of that change that our customers are planning in average capacities. The aggregate demand is increasing despite that. Now, I will also mention that there is this phenomena that I spoke about earlier about system performance getting impacted if there isn't adequate memory capacity. And that kind of changes in memory capacity in the system is going to further reduce the potential utilization that the processor
Hey, SPY's
was
still
going to
holding.
have.
I mean, it's literally 0.15.
and
The
that
NASDAQ
means
0.10,
that there is
but
tremendous
Dow is only down by
opportunity
0.06 now.
to
So Russell is the one
improve
lagging.
the system performance
Again, more
simply
software,
by
more
increasing the amount
Palantir,
of
now even
memory in the
Airbnb.
system. Once the system is
Man,
configured
Chad.
and qualified with a certain amount of capacity, increasing the capacity of memory in the system is an easier lift for our customers, and they would be able to introduce a higher performing SKU with the higher level of capacity when they see the additional supply becoming available. So there is all of this latent demand out there
Latent demand.
that comes from being able to increase the average capacities and create SKUs that are higher performing and are able to have longer context windows, much better capability from an overall system performance perspective when that additional supply is available. But again, it's not clear on a multi-year time frame when that additional supply will be available. So this is the optimizations that our customers
Yeah,
are
Meta,
trying to
Silver
do
again, Boeing
to
as
try
well.
and continue
Low-key
to
been climbing
maximize
all
the
day,
units they ship.
but
Great.
yeah, that Meta. Remember, it
Maybe
started off
related
good,
to
sold
that,
off in the
I think
morning, but now
something that you've
2.5.
recently
I mean, it's
disclosed
not
is
as
that
big as
you're
Apple, but Apple's
starting
down
to
too,
moderate
so it's
your
helping.
price increases
Mixed with the other ones.
to
Again,
some
lagging
extent.
software, Adobe
Historically,
into
as
it.
you know, in memory,
CRM, but they're already up on the day, and this is not a.
Typically,
That's the only downside. All of
signifies that
these
you're getting closer
software
to
has
the end
been
of the
going
cycle.
for an hour and a half right now.
but you just recently said
silver.
this morning that your aggregate demand in 27 is actually increasing. So that doesn't really make sense to me. I'm wondering if you could reconcile the price actions versus demand getting even stronger for you.
Check Micron on this question.
I mean, I think if you look at our financial performance, it is at extraordinarily robust levels, right? You're seeing our gross margin performance and the operating margins that we are delivering, 81% operating margin in the last quarter is very robust level of margin. Of course, there is pricing opportunity in the future. We are obviously going to...
Okay, SPY might even hit a high right now. Again, very small though, like I'm saying. It's only been an hour 15, small move, things look decent, but yeah, nothing is big enough to be solidified, unfortunately.
Demand, as well as
because this is how Europe played out. Europe started off pretty like this, and then they ended up doing nothing. But then Asia started off like this, and they did very well. And then, like I said, over the weekend, you just didn't really get too much
revenue and profits over time. And we do expect this constrained environment to last for a very long time. And between the improvements that we'll have in our portfolio mix, the improvements that we'll have in our overall supply in terms of shipments, and the opportunities that we have on the pricing front, we will optimize all of those parameters to ensure a very balanced outcome that's in the best long-term interests of our customers and ourselves.
Great. In a few minutes here, we're going to open it up for questions.
Oh, shit.
My last question for you, Sumit, is if you think about Micron over the next 5 years, what's the one thing you'd want investors to kind of
gonna go to the bathroom
know about Micron?
Still going.
Yeah, I think Micron today
new high. Silver, a lot of the same things still holding from the morning. You haven't got any weird... There's been no weird rotation except Staples trying to come back, but yeah, there hasn't been anything too nuts. If chips come back up with Apple without paying for it, you'll look nice. So yeah, like I'm saying, Staples, you're trying to broaden out right now.
As a company,
but I will be right back. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. If you didn't watch last night's video, you may be missing some info. So watch it. It's on YouTube too.
Tremendous momentum. And AI is a total game changer for memory and has made memory a strategic asset. So we believe that, the next 5 years, the next 10 years, we have tremendous tailwinds, a completely changed and robust business model, high levels of ROI expectations, and these SCAs that have been transformational and we expect to be transformational for our business.
Great. I think there are microphones around the room. If you have a question, feel free to raise your hand. Great.
Hi, thank you. This has been really helpful and insightful. You noted Micron, one of Micron's key differentiators, as being an American producer. How does Micron view the expansion of Samsung's fabs in Texas and SK Hynix's entry in the Indianapolis or Indiana area as a differentiator going forward?
Yeah, I mean, our understanding has been that Samsung's investments are in logic foundry, not in memory, and Hynix's investments are in back-end manufacturing, assembly, packaging type of investments. Micron is the only company investing in front-end fab manufacturing in the US. We have Idaho 1, Idaho 2 leading edge memory fabs coming online middle of next year, first fab, second fab end of 2028. And then we have New York 1 and a cluster of New York fabs. Beyond that, we have our investments in Virginia for long life cycle technology and bringing 1-alpha DRAM into Virginia. So when you think about and then of course investments in US supply chain as well. So when you think about all of these investments that we are making, the investments we are making in our communities, the investments in talent, and all of the investments in technology, here in the US, we have a very unique position compared to everyone else, and our customers recognize that, they value that, and we do believe that we will be able to get a premium for our US supply from a pricing perspective. And that premium is something that we have even baked into our SEAs. So we feel very, very good about our US investments, our positioning, as well as the differentiation that it's going to bring to our customers, the resilience it's going to bring to our customers' own supply chains, and how it will enable our customers to meet their own goals about how to leverage more US made content.
Great.
I just wanted to ask about the custom HBM opportunity, when it can be material for Micron, and what it could mean for your market share.
Yeah, I mean, when we talk about HBM, as you know, we had a hugely differentiated HBM3E product that continues to be in high volume production. HBM4, very robust capability, which we announced some milestones at the time of our last earnings. HBM4E is when there is going to be a custom SKU of HBM that we work with customers on, and there is plenty of opportunity for differentiation in HBM. And the one thing that may not be very well understood on HBM is even beyond the custom opportunities that start with HBM4E and continue with future generations of HBM, there is also this phenomena where the whole co-design and qualification of HBM is such a time-consuming, R&D intensive and expensive process that it is not practical for our customers to be able to do business with all three HBM suppliers for all projects. Consequently, many projects and platforms and several customers are going to just end up using one or two HBM suppliers, and a very small number of customers will end up using all three HBM suppliers. So HBM, whether it's on a platform basis or on a customer basis, we see is going to become like a two-supplier market, and oftentimes just a single-sourced opportunity. And it's not just true for HBM. Like I said earlier, since memory is such a critical asset now, there is this significant push to create differentiation using memory across a range of opportunities. I gave the LP6 example for data center, but there is now a proliferation of opportunities to create differentiation in other end markets as well. And we see those opportunities again as being either single sourced or dual sourced for a long period of time, because it is not easy for our customers to do that kind of co-engineering work with three different companies. And they typically will do it with one, then maybe bring in another. And so we think that the market is going to become very much like an ASIC-like market more and more. And we see that more and more of our portfolio over time is going to migrate to those sort of capabilities, which is incredibly powerful from an...
Why'd they cut it up? But I think I just hit mute. But yeah, the energy names pop.
Congratulations, first of all.
It sucks. He's going to say something eventually. One of these questions is going to move it. We just listened too early.
That you made, which are pretty impressive.
So I say, look at it. They're going to say something.
The gap between DRAM on a per storage unit and flash has grown dramatically over the last couple of years. And yet there's still a lot of cold
More
data.
soft. Couple staples. Like I said, right when I left there, they kind of try to wake up. It's still down. Got a couple reds again. This is only like 1/10 of a percent. NASDAQ flip red. Dow's still red, and then Russell's still about the same.
And then port it back over to DRAM, and therefore reducing their DRAM requirements and needs. Or otherwise, do you see anything else that's happening on the flash side that you might be concerned about?
Yeah, I think and we are doing a lot of work with some of the most leading edge customers and the frontier labs and so on architectures for processor and memory and storage, and the entire hierarchy of how data is stored and moved across the hierarchy. And what we are seeing is that
Into
the
a
way
drone
AI
stock
works
play. I mean, a lot of them have
requires
just been
so
kind of
much
in the range.
DRAM
Like you got
for
the
a
Kratos
more
and the other
balanced
names of such,
performance
but
that our customers
I don't
just
invest in any
have
of these.
adequate capacity
but
of
yeah, they're
DRAM in
they
the
all like
system.
look kind of like
And when
momentum
they
to a
don't
degree.
have that adequate
Where
capacity
they've been a
of
lot
DRAM,
higher, they're still up
then
a lot
things
from
like
their
KV
lows,
cache
and then
spill on to
every other month
the
you're gonna get a
flash
headline on them.
side of things and go into NAND.
Fed chair Warsh
and you
completes
start to
required
use,
divestment.
more of the NAND for those
That should be a
purposes.
bullish for a
AI
bond.
systems
I bet you he
work
buy a
well
treasury.
when there is
Yeah,
ready
SPY coming down.
access to
3 big
high
candles. I mean,
performance
oil's coming down
bandwidth
too.
between
U.S.
processor and
refueling
memory.
personnel
And
near
so the
ceasefire
one gate
period.
is the
Levels at
performance
20.
and
I have an
bandwidth from
Israel
processor
headline.
to
U.S.
memory, and that's
continues
why you see
reducing
all these
refueling
HBM-like
aircraft
capabilities
from
and
Ben Gurion.
architectures. But
And then
the
foreign
next,
minister negotiations with
gate
Oman
is
face
just the raw
sabotage.
capacity of DRAM in
Again,
the
oil's
system.
been up all day, but yeah,
And our
SPY.
customers find that
it's
as they
NVIDIA.
make AI systems do more reasoning and do more intelligent work.
It's not
and
the
get
chips,
into
but
agentic
SMH is
modes,
dropping. I don't
the
know
context windows
part of it.
lengthen, and
But then you
that
even got
requires
software on
more
Mac 7 on
DRAM,
all of that.
and it ends up, spilling
And
over
then Apple took their
into
candle.
NAND flash. And so we continue to see an environment where both the performance of DRAM leading to more innovations and the capacity of DRAM is heavily stressed in these next generation AI systems.
Great. Thanks for your time this morning, Sumit.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
God, that was whack. Honestly, I think we listened to her. Not even one, bro. You ain't even get a little surprise headline. Not one guy. No one asked him even on margin. Damn. He making too much money. They didn't ask him. They were too scared to ask him. But I have an update for you guys. So I don't know if anybody can help me with this. I have a friend, and he's looking to get rid of his Anthropic stake. So he's actually looking to trade it for Gentle Giants. So if anybody's interested, yeah, he's trying to. I don't know. There's a lot of potential in Gentle Giants, and like now it's been going around lately. I don't know if you guys heard about this. It might be bigger than Anthropic. If you don't know what I'm talking about, please let me show you.
Are kind of the most slept on right now. I'm gonna ask about the 3 characters that you think are kind of the most slept on right now.
Tenacious Termite, Creative Crab, and Happy Hermit Crab. Though the Gentle Giant's about to go through a massive
Yeah, he
blow up.
saw
And so
this.
if you're a Gentle Giant collector, or you're thinking about picking up a Series 2 NFT, or if you want to buy some Gentle Giant cards on eBay, I'm just giving you alpha because it's fun. I like Intuitive Iguana. Intuitive Iguana is gonna have their day. Gentle
about that.
Giant is getting a massive blow up.
Yeah, you hear? Bro, that was 2 days ago. Dog, I saw that and I was like, why is this going viral? I was like, this is an old clip, right? Dude, that was 2 days ago, 3 days ago. That's like happening now. Dude, I didn't even know. No, dude, they're fucking That's what people are even saying. It's like, we do need to raise rates at this point. Like the liquidity. I didn't, and I went down a rabbit hole, bro. I went down the Gary V rabbit hole. There is thousands of people in this world, honestly, and that's why man, like I can't even, like I'm telling you, with some people, man, I mean, honestly, God is good, bro, and I'm glad to share all the info with y'all, for real, man. I let me be a bee making honey. The tree produces fruit, man. I love sharing it with y'all who actually do something with it and make a positive change, And that being said, I've reached a lot of people in the last couple of months here. YouTube's still a little hoe, but oh man, millions of people got to see a lot of what we've been sharing, and I'm grateful because I do think it had a positive effect. But yeah, I can't live that Zillow down. You know what I'm saying? But meanwhile, the whole time they're like, "Fuck you, Josh," and "Fuck your long term." Meanwhile, there is a whole army of NFT buyers and card buyers that aren't even Pokemon cards. And y'all, I don't even know how, bro. I don't even know how. But yeah, apparently the NFT Gary V market is dude, it was even on Jake Paul. Well, like I said, though, if anybody has any Gentle Giants, I have an Anthropic stake that I could broker between you guys. So just let me know, man. Let me know. You got 2 choices in this world right now. You're either gonna go in on AI and equities, or you got Gentle Giants and everything else. So I would make your decision. But Definitely a market. Definitely a market. It's like CSGO skins. It is, but like ain't nobody's ever approached me with an intuitive iguana. Have they got you with that? I don't, you tell me, bro. I've never, that's what I'm saying. Like they were like comic books. I was like, I've never watched I'm done. Like I said, I was just shocked to see that. That was one of my more shocking things that I saw this weekend. Target is ripping right now. 52-week high, getting a couple of candles again. Last like 30 minutes, they turned on the staples. So staples are still red, but they recovered about 0.5%. And then again, we got our first red. That was broadly everything that kind of chilled out. I mean, software didn't give up too much. Neither did cyber. But yeah. You want to raise rates after seeing it? Dude, well, I mean, people have associated with it. It's crazy. But yeah, that one shocked me. It really did. And this is what I was telling you guys. So I don't know if you remember me telling you. I have a way funnier way to explain this, but I'll get banned. But yeah, I was telling you guys this like a week or two ago about the Hormuz and all that. But I mean, I could have Besant sum it up for you.
There are some who've speculated the Strait will never go back to being the way it was before. What would you say?
I would say, I think they're saying that in a doomsday sort of way. I would say it in another way. The Strait is never going back to the way it was because the Iranians have used or tried to use it as a choke point. What we are going to see over the next 2 years, the Strait's going to become irrelevant. It is going to become just another body of water, and I would say that more than 50 or 70% of the energy that moves through the Strait now is going to go through underground pipelines.
There are some who've speculated the Strait will never go back to being the way it was.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of
before.
people, including Besant now.
I would say
this is becoming more public. I know, dude, believe me, I know the card market a lot. I'm even shocked by you got a lot of Chads. You guys are running up money in the Pokemon cards. And like I said, I encourage it if you're making money off it as a business. I think it's amazing. If that is your business, do it and make a lot off of it. Just do not ever confuse yourself into thinking a Charizard is a single family home. That's all I ask. You guys get what I'm saying? Just do never equate a card to a real estate physical asset. Okay, many people made this mistake with Bitcoin. Andrew, I'm talking to you, Andrew. Okay, Andrew was telling you at the highest price possible that the kids are going to live in Bitcoin instead of homes. I strongly disagree. But yeah, I do think the business is there. The thing that makes it funny about the Gary V thing, like cards with like history and like background, I understand. Like, I just have never heard of a Gentle Giant. I've never played a Gentle Giant video game. I've never watched Gentle Giant athletics. I don't know the intangible IP of the Gentle Giant. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's so other stuff. I can't have a real conversation about this. Okay, but yeah, you get it. Chinese Long March 7A rocket appears to break apart after liftoff. Sounds more tame than Teletubbies. Well, I would argue Teletubbies has a much stronger IP. I have a history with Teletubbies, for crying out loud. Fucking Pinky, Binky. I know their names. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not the Gentle Giant. I don't know nothing about Gentle Giant. That's crazy. Hey, brother, fastly, Gentle Giant. That's what I'm telling you. You make a choice, brother. I prefer this a Gentle Giant, you know? Poe. Yeah, see, I know exactly what you're saying. Other ones, I don't. You can't live in a Pokemon card. No. But that's what I'm saying, like, as a business. We've had this, and then I do think, though, the next thing we'll see like this will probably be as we enter into the Grand Theft Auto era, and we've talked about the monetization there, and I'm sure it's going to be fascinating both for Take-Two as well as individuals in the gaming community or the people who are going to do it as a business. $10B. I ripped those. If you had those from last week, those went up a lot. Everything. I added some liquidity today, so you should have got some extra. You got an extra couple dollars. You got an extra $1 on my sell on Palantir, and then you got $3 on Microsoft till it came down. So not bad. MNST, LMT, and then Boeing, man, all day. Shout out Bradley Frizzle. Your buddy hooked up with a Teletubby. Okay, man. I don't know if you're trying to ruin my childhood. I don't know what y'all into. You know, I know they got like furries and shit nowadays. So just get a long term, dog. Okay, we're gonna move on from this one. Please get a long term, you guys. Please get a long term. Target. Oh, it's gold and silver. FC Amazon. But yeah, I want my FCX again. Copper, gold, silver. Oil's still coming up. It proved like MTG, there was money in it. But even then though, like I think the IP surrounding Magic the Gathering, it's deep. Like that's what I'm saying. It's just there's a lot of like history behind some of these intangibles, and that leads to the collectibles or athletes. It's very simple. It's one or the other. But yeah, that's why we might be at the era where random ones pop up. But then again, too, I mean, this is, in all seriousness, you guys are going to have to make a decision. I mean, obviously, we'll see where the economy and markets go, especially coming into next year, especially with what happens with the Fed. But, like, yeah, dude, you're going to have to decide what kind of investments do you want? And even what do you want to speculate on? Like I'm saying, I prefer an option to a prediction market. I would prefer high-quality assets during inflation rather than the crazier ones. You know what I'm saying? So, but then again, this is going to be your choice, and the long term, you will ultimately have to live with it. Bristol Myers White House endorsement? What kind? And then GM Canada talks to cover 4,600. Back at it. Boomer. UCSD? Shut up. That's amazing, brother. Are you kidding me? Horna. Dog, that's hype. Look at you, brother. I'm proud of you, man. Keep it up. And you better keep that long-term kicking. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Mr. UCSD? I ain't go to no UCSD, dog. You know what I'm saying? I went to a party school. I'm in fucking UC San Diego over here on the beach. I know Amazon started ripping there second. Now fucking Net. Oops. So remember, Net did the offering, and they lagged rather fastly in DataKelb. But yeah, Amazon's going up. Again, more of these cybers. They're either doing nothing or slowly melting up. Then again, you had a GM headline. Eli Lilly. Then GM, something about talks to cover 4,600 hourly workers. I don't know why it's going up like that. Amazon, FCX. Google came down, and then so did Meta. I mean, if you could get an Apple or Nvidia, that could also change. But Nvidia's damn dumping right now. WYHG, I think a small cap. The long term is begging you, please. Fastly again. And then KR Carmen. Is that Carmen or is that... Am I thinking drones? Yeah, Carmen Space and Defense. You got Net. Sentinel just took off a little bit. That was one doing nothing, but now it is. So again, a little stop and go. Energy names are on the high. I mean, oil is climbing right now. And then the dollar eventually. If the dollar stops, that might switch things up. I mean, we are chilling, but that little dollar pop, we did come down. What time is it? 8:07. 20 minutes till the middle. Rubric. And Monday. All right, like I'm saying, that. What's up, brother? What's with Apple? Apple, I think, is just part of the rotations. You know, again, pretty much like wait the day that all the Mag 7 goes down, Apple will probably come up. It's kind of, and then remember, it's still coming off of that earnings, but I like it as part of the Mag 7 theme. We just got to let it play this back and forth. Lidos too, bro. That would have been a banger if you picked them up. I'm glad we did talk about all of these, though, at low prices. So hopefully you got exposed to them, but I don't know if you got the exposure, because I didn't grab exposure on all of them either. But I am glad. We got to cover some good stuff here. Well, Apple this morning, I don't think it was the downgrade. It was that phone. They had like a glass phone, and then they canceled it, and then they blamed it on high costs. So people didn't like that, but I think that mixed with the downgrade, and then also the other strong rotations elsewhere. We've watched it happen a lot in the last month or so. Lapla, NVCR is biotechs were just hit a high. SPY coming down, though, so we're getting back to open. Like I said, unfortunately, weekend was slow. Today, it was a little bit harder to read. It's just too early and still been too small. But yeah, we're like back to the top candles. Where's the opening Netflix? How do I feel about SPY in the long term? If the price is right, dog. One of these days, Bob Barker going to show up, and everyone's going to bid like 1,000, and you got to be like $1, Bob. Because the last time I tried to buy the SPY, I shit you not. I'm not. You would think I'm lying. You know what I'm saying? Some of the shit we do here, you would like straight up. I'm glad it's live and documented. Because you would think I'm lying. But the last time I tried to buy the SPY was like right around here. But then it didn't do fractionals for the long term. So usually I don't like the ETFs for the long term because most ETFs are at record highs right now. And if there is, I think, a lot of good value. But if the ETFs ever had a major decline and a big discount, even some of the little dividend ones, but it just has to be major. Like I'm saying, give me an offer I can't refuse. But yeah, the last time I wanted to buy it was here. We couldn't do fractionals. Some of the Chads bought it that day. They heard me. My order got denied. But yeah, I'd like the indexes at lower levels, but if you're starting right now, it's definitely more dangerous to pick individual stocks. But, if you use it the way I do it and you're not buying names at the high, and even if they're low, you're still emphasizing quality and then position sizing and growth and value, it'll work out until you get an opportunity to maybe snag one of these for cheap. Oh, yeah, Celsius. Remember they had that buyout stuff on Friday? Average down. Well, that's the thing. For the long term, bro, you got 10 years. You got a long time. So I don't know when you bought those shares, but I would average, but I would give yourself time. The big thing about the long term is letting time go. Like, I've only made a couple purchases this year, but you guys see how I spaced them out with time, and they've all hit. They've all been amazing. But it's to give yourself time. Even like, Oracle. I bought Oracle. It went down. I didn't average right away. Then it went up. We didn't buy into the high. Then it came down. I didn't average right away on the first down. Let it burn a little time. Waited. I got it. And then it still went lower. And then it went up. But the whole idea, just, spacing out the long term with time, it all depends on your cash value. If you have too much cash, put that money to work. But then, if things are already up, you bought it just not, if you bought it 325, you definitely top ticked it. Go buy something on the low. Go with that extra money you would want to average until this does its thing. Go find one of these names on the low. I just saw somebody. Apollo, KKR. There is one more. Yeah, Apollo's kind of really ripping. And Airbnb. Okay, do you guys want a fun fact about Airbnb? Not that it's AI, but there's something funny about it. And then NVIDIA's flushing. So, I don't know if you guys are going to believe this or not, but are you ready? What if I told you that Airbnb is now our second largest position in the YouTube account? I don't even know if Cole's. Let me see if Cole's sister has on here. But yes. So like I was telling you, I hate this stock. But now with the weighting, that's amazing. But yeah, our second biggest. So yeah, he was I honestly would hate to compare this to it, but I think Airbnb is herpes, and I think it was dormant, and I think now, see, now he's going to be very disruptive, inshallah, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if that's a bad analogy for the morning, but, I could have used probably something else. One of you probably relates. I'll pray for you. I'll pray. Airbnb was a good stock, wrong time. And then definitely, though, some of you waited and you got the $100 average. That was fire. But I definitely, we went big on it. It was just dead money for a long time. But the sizing and how some other things played. Oh, yeah, Colt's sister does have Airbnb. Yeah, so she gets to benefit off of that too now. Good for you. On Netflix for the long term. Like I said, I mean, I think some of you, if you had the ability to keep on that one, bro, I'm telling you, you guys will have a really good time go pick up women if that's what you're into. Because the tenacity, I respect it, but I'm disgusted that so many people ask me all the time. But yeah, I don't like Netflix for the long term. Not at this price. We're still up a couple 100%. To give you an idea, like people love it. Like Corsair's up 30. That theme seems amazing. Microsoft up 30, We're still up 200% on Netflix. So, like I said, I mean, maybe one day things will change or the price, but I don't think I would be buying. I just think you have way better discounts available right now. And that goes down to the quality that we've talked about a lot. And I would encourage you guys to understand this sooner than later. Because this is not a new theme. This is not something new I've talked about, I'd argue, for the last 2 years now. So it's there. Airbnb. Well, Airbnb, Goldman is literally calling it an AI stock now. But then again, if I really wanted to get full tinfoil, I'd like Airbnb in a AGI world. I do see in a very dystopian way. I feel like Airbnb, works in many sci-fi contexts. Zscaler out of nowhere. I don't know, because not all the cyber is moving like that. There's a weird Zscaler August 21st sweep. They bought 200. That's so weird. Maybe that's it. But hot dog, Ionis. Schwab on the high and Target. Okay, well, SPY bounced that VWAP. A lot of that was NVIDIA selling off. I mean, again, chips were there, but now banks are trying to go. That's holding up. And then cyber, it's not all of them. And then, yeah, you got a couple names, even your boy Airbnb. Actually, what's the level on Airbnb? It's been a while. I think 187, dude. Hold up. Yeah, I need to pull up the big chart now. Yeah, so 188, 187 to 190. And then if you do that, 195 to 200s, then I think 220, 217 is where it starts to get really buku. I don't know. Yeah, literally. So let me put it this way. You have like 2 other points on Airbnb, and then it will literally be at all-time highs. Your firm just bought Zscaler. You use it for VPNs. Nice. Yeah, Zscaler is very active. The only thing is just is valuation. So it's not. That's where they ran into those issues, and some of the guidance stuff from last time, just high bar, slight miss, people freak. But it's good. I mean, you guys saw it when I last gave it to you. I even put it on the video. It sucks because the environment was still a little shaky for a little, but then in a weird way, it gave y'all a 50% off opportunity. But yeah, man, we were talking Zscaler at both these points, but especially around here, you get the nice move. But yeah, they have some time coming into earnings. Japan FSA proposed amendment will be submitted to Parliament next year. Rocket Lab doesn't. I think one of the space stocks. I think they have earnings today. And now net, dude. Is it Rocket Lab? So they report today. I'm saying one of them. Data Calb, Brother Fastly, and now Annette, brother. Oh, my goodness. FedEx, I saw that one a couple times. Again, you got a couple laggers. Staples want to go green, but financials, biotechs, they're doing great. JP Morgan, Sentinel. Bro, Meta is all over the place. Where's your boy? Pfizer. Where's your boy? Palantir. That held good. Meta. Again, Amazon's still at the high too. That started there not too long ago. Rocket Lab. Gold again. I don't know if silver. Yeah, gold's going up. Silver's chilling. Gold's hitting the high first. And then again, Amazon, you just had another little cyber move. Software's doing great. Just, again, see where Apple and Nvidia go at the margin. That should start giving you some push and pull. But 8:20, man, we're almost approaching the second hour. Almost approaching Euro closing push-ups. So, yeah, even after Euro close, if it bounces, if we could get back to melting, that'll be good. Otherwise, if not, it's going to be a 7 hours to nowhere. You know, maybe slightly down, but we will find out. But Chatadonia, I kind of want to do my push-ups now. I guess we have 10 minutes. I guess I could wait. I usually rant away ahead of it. So, but yeah, even then, it's not even like this weekend had crazy shit. Qualcomm on the low. Yeah, Qualcomm, $1 flush. I mean, about less than 1%. And they were already a little bit weaker here. Kimberly. ARWR and SAP, dude. That thing's been running. Carvana as well, too. I mean, high ticker's kind of balanced. Let's get a look at the checkup. See what we got. Dow Jones, 13 in the green, 17 in the red. NASDAQ, 55 red, 47-ish in the green. That number is a little off. SPY, 268 red, 232 in the green. Bank of America melting. All the banks. Like I said, off the morning, XLF, that rotation aspect, and XLV were very, very strong. Stocks of crude oil in the strategic reserve fell 6.1 million barrels to 298.7 million, lowest since 1983. Myrna with a stick, 2.6. It's not, but then AstraZeneca too. But yeah, Myrna with a little pop. Remember, they had what was it? Didn't they get like some vaccine thing last week that let them compete with Guild? But yeah, that got a 2% pop right there. Contracts are expense. They didn't jack them. Some of them they did. Be careful. Again, I don't have a headline on that. And then Broadcom on the low. So tie that in with the NVIDIA and any of the laggers. Meanwhile, your boy oil is still going up. SAP, I ripped that last one too early. That was beautiful. Yeah, if you still got those should be gassing. PTC. Hey man, SPY still have VWAP though. You got a little burst there, but it did not move the index. Again, equal weight should be down. Oh, it just actually went green. SPY's up at 0.06, equal weight 0.03. Dow is green at 0.05. That was red most of the day. And then NASDAQ is down by 0.18 and Russell down 0.38. So that got worse too. Edwards So I don't know. I don't think Myrna had a headline. I just think you're getting more biotech XLV. AstraZeneca. Okay, Ford now coming up. You had GM earlier. That's even still continuing. And then ACHC. Again, more medical health. ACHC actually looks insane. Hold up. It's big. It just looks a liquid. But yeah, that could, if ACHC goes up another 2%, that little setup, I'd pay attention. Cipher. FCX, again, copper. What is that? SpaceX on the low? What happened to SpaceX? Was it that one China? Was it the China thing crashing? But yeah, space stocks just flip. Again, you had RKLB. The only thing that correlated with that, you had the China fall apart thing. Again, more FedEx, a couple small caps with oil hitting a new high of the day. Again, NASDAQ and Russell, only ones in the red. Hot dog. And then 5 minutes till Euro close. So we will see. DraftKings. Actually, why is that moving? I mean, today's 50-50, dude. You're kind of split down the middle. You think if China... I thought if China did bad, U.S. space would do good. But low-key, since that headline, they popped and then they all sold off. Again, DraftKings and now a couple more value. I mean, if staples do come up, chips at the low. This might be your Mag 7. Like I said, the Meta came down. Meta's kind of all over the place. Google's down. Your boy Microsoft. Again, metals and materials, but then like the magnet related plays, they didn't do too hot. Or they're just not doing anything. Arquite. Do I use margin? No. I do not. I have a margin account for certain options, so I have the ability to sell, ghetto spread, all of that, but I could turn it off and on, but I don't utilize margin, especially in the long term. I'm a big proponent. You could ask motherfuckers since Bill. I was telling you, man, my whole 10-year plan, bro, and all of you, I think this applies young, old, you have money, you don't, it don't matter, bro. Clearly, look around. Even as of late, just like the only thing that's going to kill you is leverage. You know what's going to happen. I'd argue most of you have a general good idea on the economy. You're going to have at least one good investment. The problem is if you lever that, you're going to get fucked. You're not going to be able to hold it as long. You're not going to be able to ride it through. So I'm a big proponent of not using margin or watching your leverage. I know leverage is great, and I've used leverage in my life. That helped me get to where I am because that's how I had the opportunity to access money to do certain deals. But most of it, my leverage was in real estate. I have done leverage in stocks, but not to a point. I do think, let me put it this way. You got to realize, like, if I have done leverage on stocks, it's for equity because an option is inherently a levered position. Do you guys understand that? I don't know if you've ever thought about this, but an option contract is inherently a levered position. One contract, 100 shares. Put down a down payment for, what's the under... Like, let me put it this way. We didn't pay that much for those Palanters. Those are in the money. That has equity. You see what I'm saying? That's you levered up the premium on 100 shares. So it's inherently has leverage. That's why even then, I would be cautious on putting leverage on an inherently levered asset. Or derivative. I mean, can you call it an asset? I don't even know. HP. How do you know when to rebalance the long term? Very simple. After 10 years. So, you know, if you were in the locked in, I would have banned you if you said that. But, you know, good thing you put it there. But yeah, it's 10 years. 10 years minimum to get a house. Dude, you want to know what's crazy? You guys realize my girlfriend will run laps on you on this? And that's not okay. Do you realize I find that unacceptable? You know that? Because my girl I didn't know my girl understood this until her friends started asking me. Her friends started asking me. She's like, when should I rebalance this? And my girl's like, 10 years minimum. Only to get a house. And I'm like, oh my God, you have no idea. So like I'm saying, bro, don't let my girlfriend understand this better than you. You know what I'm saying? Because guess what she's doing right now? She's not sitting in front of the S&P 500. You know what I'm saying? She really do live autopilot on that long term and gets to do whatever. And then she works. She enjoys her life. So I'm telling you, I would understand this one sooner rather than later. End of the quarter. When earnings are over, I will go through unbans at my discretion. So everybody is not going to get unbanned. But I will, you know, when we're done with earnings. Like I said, we'll get to that. Was I proud low-key? Yes, I was shocked. I wouldn't even call it proud. I was just surprised. I didn't, you know, I knew she picked up game from me, but I didn't know she understood it verbatim. And I didn't know she had it set in stone in the same. I was like, wow, very impressive. But like I'm saying, though, like for real, though, like my girl's great and all, but how are you? Don't let her don't let her know it better than you. That's unacceptable. I would really say. I genuinely would, because like I'm telling you, she's not as serious about it. She's not as locked in as some of you would be, even if you're not in the locked in. So, yeah, you gotta think about it. European gas prices rise 10%. Setting the facts. Netflix August for GTA trailer. Yeah, that was, again, they were talking. It's like August. There's like a YouTube one, and then the other thing. But yeah, that's what they were bringing up. Even the analysts. So somebody upgraded Take-Two, and they literally mentioned that in August 26th. Great morning. Hello. More oil on the high. I mean, again, SPY's being somewhat resilient, and then meanwhile, your little rotations, at least financials, but high lows kind of balanced out. Low ticker's kind of taking the lead right now. SPY's the only one green. NASDAQ and Dow just flip red. See when. So yeah, pretty much from like August 26th. People are expecting another round of like GTA 6 updates, trailers, all of that. Some analysts were disappointed on the guidance or on the clarity. Some people were saying there was not any clarity coming into the what's it called? To the GTA pre-orders and all of that. They were, you know, they still kept it kind of under wraps. But yeah, there will be an information release around that date, or that's starting there. It'll start off a lot of things. You have big news. You got an escrow on a house and liquidated the big and small portfolio. I'm going to give you a horn, and we're going to celebrate, baby. But here's the deal. Lately, people have been doing this, and I'm getting flashbacks of last year. So I'm proud of you. But if you buy the most expensive house in the last 12 months and you ignore all of the principles, this celebration will turn sorrow. But if you follow the rules, I think you're about to make a really good decision. So I'm very, very proud. That is the plan. But like I'm saying, man, don't get too emotional. And let me ask you this. You just said you liquidated the big and small portfolio, right? You're in escrow. My question for you, can you still back out of escrow and get your deposit? That is my question for right now. Do 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 do. Okay, we'll find out. He didn't. He went silent. We'll find out. But yeah, that's a big question. With appraisal gap, we could renegotiate and back out to keep the 10K. Well, like I said, I'll celebrate with you. But you got to do it. That's, unfortunately, you already broke one rule. So I wouldn't liquidate your portfolios and take the taxable event until there's no going back. So, like I'm saying, man, I just, for all of you too, don't tell me if you're not doing it the right way. Because I cannot celebrate doing it that, because I don't want it to be 50-50 and then you think you're doing something, but then I don't, if this turns into a bad deal, I don't want to get blamed for it. I don't want you to look back. But like I'm saying, if you do it the way I show you, I could take responsibility and I think you're going to enjoy it. But if you ignore some of the principles, this always happens with the real estate. That's why I was saying I'm getting flashbacks of last year. So good job on it, and I do think it's a good decision, but you already exposed yourself a little bit with that one. And I tell you guys this, so like I'm saying, man, I've executed literally hundreds, if not thousands, of real estate deals. I don't care if it's off market. Like I'm telling you, it's exactly what I did with the long term. But like I said, just simple. I say this for your interest because some Chads have said this. They followed it and it saved them because things happen. That appraisal, who knows? If you end up don't getting that house, you are now going to be 100% cash with a taxable event, meaning wash sales and God knows what else. So it's not that, and then your next house is going to be rushed. So like I'm saying, you got to be careful with it. But congrats, it is the plan. But you're coloring outside the lines a little, and I hope it doesn't backfire. Gotta wait till the end before. Yeah, it's again. Again, some Chads have already learned this to see the safety of it. But yeah, it is something where you never know these deals. Every deal is. I even almost backed out of the farm. So like I was saying, and how it all played out. But you follow it, it'll keep you safe. The CEO sounded bullish on what's called commercial grade cloud gaming, ultra low latency. Are they going to sell a subscription to get host? Halo 2 comes full circle with the SaaS model. You want to know my funny real estate story of the weekend? It was a guy, I think he was from Instagram. He was in the chat. He sent me an off market. And I don't know why I read it wrong. The property was dope. It was a great off market. I even, I told him what I was looking and what I was thinking about. But he said he had 22 years of experience in real estate. And I read it that he was 22 years old. And I was like, holy fuck, dude. I was like, how's this kid 22 years old talking to me like this, getting off markets? And I'm like, this kid is motivated. I told him, I was like, in either way, bro, I was like, if you're 22, he's like, no, Josh, I've been in this game for 22 years. I was like, that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one. You got Tin, that gaming hardware will get so expensive they can't sell anymore. That's what people have been saying, but that sadly I do think it's propaganda. I mean, let me put it, I don't know. Let me put it this. I know the what and not when. And are you guys ready? People are going to get really pissed at what I'm about to say, depending on how bullish you are. But I do believe that memory and chips are cyclical. Same thing with everything related to hardware. So most of it. So when it's all said and done, I know what, I just don't know when. That's what I'm saying. These cyclical seasons are not like nature. You know what I'm saying? But it's definitely, I think there's some propaganda built into that. You know, it's like the prices are never going to come down for hardware. It could last for, I don't know, maybe it does it for 5 years. I don't know. But eventually there is going to be some point it is going to be cyclical. It's going to come down. I don't think it's going to stay like that forever. You know, it just doesn't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even without it, though, I do think you're still trending to cloud gaming for other reasons. Primarily greed and monetization, because it's money. It's good money, especially when people are so willing to accept it. You know, like I'm saying, the convenience of digital games and all the other add-ons, but most people are used to that now. I mean, at this point, I would argue more people didn't have discs now than had discs, if you really think about it, or at least the population size. So either way, though, I do think chips are cyclical. I think eventually. I just don't know when. And that's why, like, there's a lot of demand, and I do believe the demand is unfathomable, and it spreads in many ways, and that's what we're seeing with bonds, data center, you name it. But yeah, I do think I'm not believing this idea that the price of computers is going to, and everything associated, is going to go up, stay up, and never come down. It's not real estate. It's not sticky. It's not as sticky as some of these other things that we have seen go up and not come down. Glib? You want to sell your condo? Well, that's what I'm saying. This goes back to the other rule. Are you ready? So stocks, this is why I love sharing these principles with you guys, because if you truly understand them, you're going to realize how money works. And you could do this. It's not just stocks. Like, that's what I'm saying. These principles will help you. Even if you wanted to sell the condo, know what you're going to put that money into. Know what you're going to buy next. So we could talk about the value, good decision, bad decision, but, you know, for now, I would keep it, but I would not, even if you wanted to sell it today, you need to know what you're going to do with that money. Where are you going to put that money? Try to have a plan, especially with the bigger assets. So I'm saying your long-term grows, we're not touching that until we know exactly where it's going. And then we don't sell until there's no turning back. And then even if a house, same thing. If I bought a house and I wanted to sell it, I either know where I'm going to put that money to another property, or I know where I'm going to put it in the market, or I have a plan for that money. Cerberus, remember, they report this week. Yeah, the Apple AUG, that's what killed it this morning, and then there was that downgrade, but it's still I think it was the pricing that they said. You could use a bridge loan? No, for what? What the fuck where are you getting bridge loan from? Stop it! No. Where's Gary V? Where's Gary fucking V? Is Gary V hiding in here? What the fuck is happening? I don't know. Bridge, like I'm saying, simple principles. Don't sell anything until you know what you're gonna buy. Again, don't sell your equity until there's no backing out. It gives you a year to sell your current property. You're getting too creative. Like I'm saying, go ahead and do that if you would like. That's just not the principle we're speaking of. Like I'm saying, you don't have to make this. All of these principles are simple and will make you rich. That's it. It's easy. Easy, simple if you follow it, just like Willy Wonka. Problem is, everybody keep eating the gobstoppers. Everybody keep going in the other stuff. So, yeah, it's very simple. Stocks, real estate. Until you know what you're gonna buy, there's no point of selling anything. Even gold. I even explained this to my earthly father. He said, "When do I sell gold? It's up." I told him the same thing. I said, "You don't sell this until you know what you're gonna buy." You guys saw me with silver. I didn't want to sell. I didn't know where I was gonna buy. The moment I said, "Let me buy land, I'll trade land," and then it went down. Nobody gave me the land. But you could have saw that principle at the time. It would have got us a good price, but unfortunately, I was too slow. I think you should get an accountant at every level, no matter what. I mean, especially if you own a business, but I would get familiar with taxes. It's definitely something you will have to deal with, like, no matter what. So I would understand it sooner than later, but a professional will definitely take you a long way. And it's not that expensive. I told you the best thing to do if you want to find a good accountant to hire, go get all your documents, your money, your tax filings, and a good accountant will be like, "I'll take a look at it. And if I could save you money, I'll take you on as a client." And then the ones who aren't good, they'll ask you for a fee before ever looking at your shit. And there you go. Okay, SPY a little bit. Yeah, and the video off the bottom, I mean, chips down 1-1. I mean, dude, this isn't that bad. I even think a 1% move, I don't even count 0.5%. I don't know if you guys remember the last couple weeks. Like, yeah, you could gap up 2, 3, 4% on these. So IGV's solid, but chips aren't down that much. And then, yeah, if they could bounce back up here, everything else, but you do have more names down than not. And then everything is red except the SPY. Don't be the user of a bridge loan. Be the loaner. Ideally, yes. And like I'm saying, if we're talking about flipping a house, you know what I'm saying, that'll come up. But the principles are speaking on now, nothing to do with leverage nor a bridge loan. So that's what I'm saying. Hence my reaction. Is Uber good for a long term at this price? No, I'm banning you. I ignored it the first time. Please read the rules. I'm expecting locked in members to understand every single rule I have gone over. Do not chat or buy it if you don't know it. So if we are up 300% on a stock, you should know the answer. You're not going to make it if we have to keep going over it, especially on a short-term time frame. So I love you, but that, like I'm saying, the other one would be more appropriate. The other chat. Lock in. Remember, Apple had drama this morning. DraftKings again. That's the second one. Bridge loans like selling cash up here. No, you guys. This is a dumbass conversation. I'm not. Get over. I'm done with this. It is not. You get a bridge loan, get a hard money loan, call it a day if that's what you're gonna do. But like I'm saying, a lot of things are starting to remind me of last year. I smell it in the air. I'm glad I'm tightening up the clamps because, like I'm saying, people are making money, people are doing good, and then at the same time, there's a big gap, and I'm seeing people say some very interesting things. But long story short, even with real estate, I'm seeing people they're going outside the lines, they're getting excited, they're breaking the rules. And like I'm saying, I would just be in wise things and quality. Follow the right way. You're going to do it good. Y'all want to keep entertaining leverage, loans, all of this. Be my guest. But yeah, I'm done with this conversation now. Axon, y'all were hyping that one up last week. That's still up another 4 for crying out loud. Airbnb. But that is, I'll give you a real estate thing. Said it a couple weeks ago before Airbnb went crazy. Some of you guys should see the You should still look into the subleases and Airbnb arbitrage. I think that's a good business for some of you. Axon's been building something similar to Flock. I don't know if I put out a tinfoil video over the weekend. I don't know if you guys saw it, but yeah, I found the money. I have one part of it. But remember I was telling you guys, like, even if all of the data centers were for mass surveillance, I was like, where do you make money in that? I want you to think about prediction markets now. What? I know. Your sister interviewed to work for them and told you about it? No way. Yeah, I mean, I've only seen the flocks are like iconic now. You know what I'm saying? Like the design, yeah, that's all it sucks because probably whoever comes next might do a lot better because Flock took all the bad rep. If you really think about it, I bet you they're gonna make like a colorful one and everyone's gonna love it next. They're like, no, this isn't a Flock, it's friendly. They're like, oh yeah, we hate Flock, but we like the other guy. Yeah, you're not in locked in and, don't buy the ones we're up on. Amen. And like I'm saying, bro, I just say this in just like I've been talking about a lot here, man. It's very simple, bro. If we're not mastering the simple instructions, I really don't trust you and I wouldn't trust myself for the bigger ones. So it's like we got to start. You have to master those, especially if you want to reach a more advanced level. We can't negotiate on fundamentals. We can't negotiate on a right way or a wrong way. You know what I'm saying? Again, I hope I've given you an example over the years, and you've got to see how it plays out. Again, Cyber, again, Data Kelb, Crowd, the whole club. I don't know what happened with Ford and GM. They're still up there. They got to make 2 brands, one for each party, and they market it as surveilling the other party. You're learning something, Bruno. I like Bruno. You're on the money. It's a genius idea, bro. I think, honestly, now you're thinking. It's exactly. I probably might even come out like that, to be honest. We'll see. It has been a chill day. That's what I was saying. I mean, let's see. It's just moving slow and small. But, I've been giving you guys these predictions, like, pretty early in the morning. And it was either melt-up day or 7 hours to nowhere this morning. But even how it played out, it's still just been inching. But over the weekend, there wasn't anything crazy. Again, that jobs report on Friday was kind of the big thing we reacted to. But, yeah, it's still just not too much. You woke up, a lot of offerings, supply, buyouts, drugs, biotechs, but yeah, that's about it. The boot camp. No, I'm telling you, man, I'm being so like, you don't need if you really want to follow. So like I'm telling you, man, I'm a big believer. The locked in is for traders, and I call all trading gambling, you guys. But dude, the locked in or the long term is free for all of you, and I hope you get it, because that's what you should be doing first. This is what I'm saying. Like, if you can't handle a little, you can't handle a lot. There's no point in gambling if you're not going to do the one thing that makes you money. You know what I'm saying? And like this year, every play is up. Every play is hit. I've given you great timing, great exposure, but like you don't need to buy anything to follow along. All you have to do is watch the video when I put it out. And that's it. So I've posted all of these. It's on YouTube Shorts. It's on the YouTube Trading Fraternity channel. It's on the Instagram. So if you really want, I post the videos there. And if you follow that along, like I'm telling you, Oh, I got the screenshots of it, man. This year is beautiful, dude. That's why God is good. Finger to the sky. And I'm telling you, if you the irony of all of it is that if you followed the rules, if you saw what I bought, you got it at the same price or lower, 100% success rate. 8 months in, 6 different stocks or 5 different stocks. If you bought the same stocks but bought them higher, you're down on all of them. And some of them you didn't even have the opportunity to buy them higher because they were never that high. So that was good. But even then, it's just like all in that whole portfolio, you could screenshot it. It's all on the videos though. So if that's what you're looking to follow, man, I would just put on the bell notification and check in with me once a week, once a month. But I would say once a week, you'll be good. I don't know why it's there. You could file the support through the thing or just do a chargeback, but yeah, I don't know. That's through the teachable stuff. Workday now, your software name. IGV, dude, 105, bro. We're about to hit the 106 thing. 107? You're climbing. And then Spot popped a little bit. P-Lantier. If Apple could come up, that'll give you, if we break a new high, that's when you still could melt up. But that's what I'm saying. If it doesn't, or you break it barely above and then come down again, it's not going to be pretty. Not like bad pretty, like sell off, but just like boring 7 hours of nowhere shit. If you were listening, you could have bought lower. You could all of them. There were some great opportunities, man. But and that's what I'm saying. It's just super easy. And like I said, I mean, some people, they'll be like, you're confusing. I don't understand you. I'm telling you, those long-term plays are so fucking straightforward. It's disgusting. So like I'm saying, if that's what you're looking for, man, I'm telling you, I would love for you to do that. I would love for more of you to do that. Because like I'm saying, man, last year I asked people to send me their accounts. Chad, you guys are pushing over $300 million collectively. I think more. I have to go double check. I'm forgetting. But at the end of the day, it's like it's a lot, and it's a lot we could do. And I would love to see more of you win. And it's powerful. And like I'm saying, it's led to good things. And no matter what's been going on now, like we're not chasing, dude. I don't know if you've noticed. We're just growing. In every single corner of the market that gets at you get to hold, you get to ride with it. You don't get to play in with any of the emotions. And like I'm saying, you're bearing fruit. Spending your time in the market, let's make it walk away with something. And that's exactly what these long terms are doing. So that's what I'm saying. I'd do it, and I would love to make it easy for you. I would love to make it easy, effective, and profitable. Are these bad things? I think all of these are great things, bro. All of these are great things. The box within the box. On options in Valor, do certain rotations happen? There's some that are seasonal, some are related to how things have played, but you were just asking me about the long term, so this has nothing to do with options and volatility. So that's what I try to tell people. I'm serious, man. If you start with long term and you understand the fundamentals, and everybody says I understand it, nothing says I understand fundamentals like owning them, taking advantage of them, and making money on them. See what I'm saying? You could tell me you understand them. Show me. And then if you do that, you're going to understand. How do you think I know these rotations? Everything. Think about all this stuff in the market. Before we get to a derivative, we got to understand the underlying. And that's where the long-term and stocks come into play. So like I'm saying, I don't know if you've made another account, 10%. Start there. Start identifying some of the value, year-to-date laggers, and we build around there. I wouldn't even say it's seasoned. It's just, let me put it this way. You got to learn to dribble a basketball before you learn to shoot. And that's the weird thing about options. Options is shooting. Stocks is dribbling. Bear with me on this example. But that's what happens. People are like, oh, and that's why it's odd, because you could have some people, they will develop a shooting skill. And they'll be like, I could shoot really well. I'm like, that's awesome. But then they can't dribble. That is not good in basketball. Like you see what I'm saying? Before, if you learn how to shoot and you can dribble, you could put up points. If all you could do is shoot and you don't even understand dribbling, we got a big problem. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. So it's just, we got to build the first, it's a pyramid. It's, shout out to Egypt. It's fundamentals. It's a foundation. The man who builds on sand, fool. Build on rock, wise. It'll stay forever. Yeah, it's just the priority. We got to start on the first one and just, you live in a world, you live in fast food generation. Give it to me now. Give it to me quick. Let me throw some Ozempic on it, And it's just like, people are going to shooting before understanding dribble. We want to go to the second story without building the first story. It just doesn't make any sense. So, like I'm saying, for real, if y'all want a certain level of understanding on this, I'm not like trying to hold you guys back, for real. I'm trying to tell you exactly how I understand it, and what, clearly I operate and do things different from the plays down to performance. So I want you to understand it, but my big thing always, even from the first time I was on the internet, I've been raving about fundamentals. So that's why I encourage you to start there. The other stuff will be so much more easier to acquire and understand. And then you're still going to be making money by the time it's ready to start putting up them shots. You see what I'm saying? At least I know you got the fundamentals. You're going to understand it a lot better. Oh, yeah. Wait till you get the confidence, too. And guess what? The long term is going to give you confidence. You wake up every day knowing you're putting your time and you're growing. You're getting something. Don't matter you got the coins in your pocket. They jingle. You feel it. It really does go a long way. Games are won shooting threes, but championships are won with strong defense. Yes. However, that's not what's happening. So when people understand the options but not the fundamentals, and this will explain to you a lot of what I like, the plays and some of the reactions. I see a wide open corner three. I pass it to homie. He catches it. And then he starts running. He doesn't dribble the ball. He just runs, holding the ball like it's football. Guess what? Travel. You lost. Nope, that three-pointer is no longer there. You see what I'm saying? It's misunderstanding, and you're not understanding the game. You see what I'm saying? You could shoot a ball. I could shoot my Red Bull cans at my trash can. You see what I'm saying? But that's not the game. Same action, but it's not the game. That's what I said. I need to get a whistle. Netflix. Hi. Netflix was already up, but you got to stick. Actually, kind of a baby one. It's like 0.5%. But that's moving there. Just flashed all across the high ticker. They jacked up the options. There's a couple change close ones. So I would definitely do not buy the August 14th 145 call on Netflix. Do not buy that. If you buy it, you're an idiot. And I don't even like calling people idiots because you'll get rebuked. But I'm just saying, dog, it's just don't do it. Do not buy the Netflix 145 call. But yeah, there is negative change close there. It's only 0.5% though. So that's not a trigger. U.S. Appeals declines to halt thousands of lawsuits over social media against Meta, TikTok, and other companies. Remember we were talking about the court case, and if it established The fee wasn't bad, but they actually did good. But yeah, see if that reacts later. Silver and gold again. Okay, well, whatever. Netflix. See if anything pops up. Iran, Pakistan, FMS. Discuss Hormuz talks and defense pack and call. Netflix ad commitment nearly doubles in 2026. Nice. Let me find the source on that. It looks like a pump, but still. At least it's a... What's the word I'm looking for? Fundamental information. It looks like it's Netflix. Hold on, my shit just burned out. I was saying 0.5% is good. If you took the negative change closed ones, you're up on them barely. But that was the one. See, that's what I'm saying. I hope you know what I'm saying, locked in. And then a bunch of fucking idiot computers bought 500 of those. So like I said, bro, I hope you guys, like I'm telling you, if you're a human, you should understand what I'm saying when I say, just because I say a strike price, it does not mean anything. You guys know that, right? So like Netflix, August 14th, 140 call, I'm just saying that. That's all. Here, let me try another one. We'll chill with that one. I'll let him. Is there any way you could use this to my advantage? Of course, but I think it's a distraction. I don't care. I'm just going to blow them all up. I hope none of you fall for it and listen to what I'm saying. I don't want to get involved. That's it. I'm just saying, don't touch these. That's all. Do whatever you want. I am, like I said, man, I could make my money in many, many ways. There's a method which I've shared with a lot of you. So, yeah, you just got to do what you got to do. President of Advertising gave that. Ad commitments nearly double. So, yeah, that's legit. Yeah, oh, bro, I have one, yeah. So they posted it here, the rap. So it's like, it's the guy who said it, but here's the, like, full-on source. It's laggy as fuck. So, yeah, they have a full-ass article on it, giving details, quotes, all of it. Did someone actually buy 600 of those? They did. 614. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, Corsair, Habibi. Why, Habibi? You do so good, Habibi. Dow popped up. Again, I keep seeing FedEx. They're getting candles here right now at the high. I mean, SPY again did that little thing above VWAP and then chilling. FCC proposes ban of all Onzu robotics equipment. Who's that? Onzu. Okay, Netflix still going. And then SAP too. Habibi. Nesser up 21. And then Workday. Hood now on the high. Hood's kind of popping. And SoFi. So have I. Meta chillin'. ST Steel Dynamics. Interesting. And then did the yen ever pop back? Yen just chilling. Dollar still near the low. SPY kind of holding. Palantir. Microsoft climbing back up. Spotify. Jeez, bro. Sap. Sop. What time is it? 9:09. Okay, damn. Okay, XBI chill. I was going to say, Regen's popping, but biotechs, they chilled out a little bit. Your financials chilled. Staples just never went green. Chips are still near the low. Apple's starting to come down. Amazon's still up. And then Netflix, again, doubling ad revenue. Those hit. Barely, though. Honestly, the first ones that were near the money, the ones that already got scammed, I don't even think you were able to... you could have made 50% near the money. The negative change close one is same price. And yeah, and then there's options flow on the 145 calls for some reason. I was just telling you it was a terrible play, but yeah, Wall Street's weird. Is it Wall Street? I don't know. Well, yeah, Boba, just chill. Like I said, I don't know. I mean, you're giving me mixed messages. You long term and then try. And then if I don't answer, you're like, oh, the course, the long term. No, so just chill, dude. Okay? I don't know what to tell you anymore. Just long term and then the options. But if rushing has helped you, keep rushing. If not, I would slow it down on the trading and go long term first. Do you know what a derivative is? You know, these are simple things we got to start with. And if you know that, that's great. But I would, seems pretty frantic is what I'm getting out of it. You cannot pay me for a consultation. You could listen for 7 hours and extract it out of me like everyone else. But like I said, I think I don't know if you're willing to listen to me. This is one of those things. Santander, maximum buyback, 1.8 billion. Buyback program ending January 2027. Or like Rich Robotics, we flipped it before, yeah. We flipped those really early. Did you trick the bots again? I was just saying really bad plays that I would not buy. But maybe I was wrong because like people bought them. You think it's weird they skipped over all of them? Yeah. But then maybe they know something. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Well, that's why, I mean, I said it. I even told the locked-in people this morning, like, it's not you need to focus on understanding. Just being able to pull up a play quickly and not understanding what you're buying, that is not a skill. You see what I'm saying? So I could say a contract, but if you don't know what we're doing or why, it's a very bad idea. So you don't, that's why I'm saying focus on understanding. Speed is very profitable once you understand. Speed without understanding is going to hurt you. That's what I'm saying. The skill isn't, I've even seen people post videos advertising, like they try to romanticize it, like all you do is go and go quick. No, you have to understand what you're doing. And if you do, that's what I'm saying. Skipping over every contract, that's not understanding. You see what I'm saying? Don't matter how quick you are. And that's like these plays. If you think it's one part being able for us to be quick, it's another part understanding what we're buying. That goes a long way to do it quickly. But the skill isn't just putting up an option chain really fast. That's if you don't know what you're trying to buy, what is happening with the underlying. So if you understand and do it, oh, that's where it gets fun. Again, Spotify, Netflix. Spotify might be riding up off the Netflix. Again, ad revenue picked it up. You guys, it's only 1%, but still started to climb. No. Oh, you came? No way. Well, I'm glad to hear. You're lucky. Did you get off of that shit? But that's what I'm saying. Chill, bro. For real. I hope I got a heart for you, man. I do for everybody. Like, listen, if you ain't want to fucking, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I can't help if you don't take the advice. So chill. But yeah, man, I hope you're off of that. Because if you did, if you could get off of that, dog, you could fucking do everything I'm saying. You know that? I hope you're encouraged, bro. Because that shit is way harder to get off of than building a long-term or understanding this. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But then again, it just like building up good or a bad thing, it takes time and repeated effort. You know what I'm saying? So I would chill. I'd start with the long term, go slow. One of these days, the light bulb goes off. You don't want to discourage yourself and burn the capital before that moment. And I want you guys to get to that moment. But if you keep insisting on rushing, it's not, it's just like Fast and the Furious. Don't use the NOS too early. But yeah, so I don't know. If you could get off that shit, though, I really think you could do this. And I think that's much more challenging. I want name brand volatility, not this bootleg generic volatility. I feel you. That's really what it feels like. Okay, the negative change close finally popped. Now you got 50% on that one. The ones closer to the money move 50 first. So GG's. Data Cab. IGV as well, too. Again, bro, that 106, 107 gets good, but SPY's at VWAP, so just keep in mind, you got a lot of moving. Look at the high ticker. SPY's coming down. The high ticker has more activity on the short run, even the 5-minute. Everything's still red except the SPY, 0.04, but NASDAQ or Dow, no, NASDAQ's at 0.02. You've lost 21K. You have 5K left of your dad's inheritance. So don't comment again, please, or I will ban you. You should not do anything right now. Trading or anything. Stop. Thank you. Don't buy anything. Don't buy a course. Don't listen to anybody. If anybody on the internet offers you a way out, don't listen to them. And if I were you, I would chill. I'm giving you the easiest advice right now to get you some money. It's nothing of what you're doing. You need to chill, dude. You're dog. I don't even have anxiety, and I'm getting anxiety now. Okay, please. for your best interest, bro. But like, just chill, dude. Chill. No, I wouldn't even. Don't even start a long term. Chill. What? All right, man. I need to take a walk before I go. I'm just saying. Just do nothing. That's how we made all this money. We did nothing. But do nothing. You need to calm down. Just give me some fucking Bloomberg music. Give me something. Woosah.
Look at that information.
Guys
are maintaining a position that's losing momentum. Is there something that I want to do with it personally to hedge against it? The answer to that as it relates to Alphabet is no. Within technology itself, I want to be clear about this. The building momentum in the actual laggard component of technology is software. And it continues. Do I trust it? No.
It's coming back.
I told you, I don't trust it. I don't trust
Microsoft, my friend.
I don't trust it. I've said all along, if you think software is coming back, you buy private equity. I told you last week about Palantir.
Well, those have been going up too.
Right. I told you about Palantir. I'm seeing right now, this is a market that wants to hunt for the alpha in areas where you can identify an equity name as a laggard and you see new momentum. And in the technology space, it's clearly in software.
All right. So there's a lot there. Number one on the software thing. So it was up 8.5% last week. Jonathan Krinsky says reports of software's death have been greatly exaggerated. Goldman today says we're at the beginning of a multi-quarter fundamental inflection point. Over the last week, I told you what the index itself did. That's the IGV. Individual names within it. Palantir's huge burst last week is well known at this point. It was up more than 30%. Atlassian was up 40 plus. ServiceNow is up 9.5%, Snowflake 7.5%. The cyber names like CrowdStrike and Palo Alto up 6% and 5% respectively. Oracle was up 3.5% last week. Why aren't you a believer?
I trust the move in cyber. I trust the move in Zoom Communications, which has the relationship with Anthropic. We are on the cusp of having further IPOs, whether it is from Anthropic, Databricks, or OpenAI. I still think there is going to be significant disintermediation and disruption as it relates to these software companies to the degree to which I don't think reaches the levels of the software apocalypse that we all described earlier in the year. I don't think it gets to that level, but I'm not just confident in buying these names right now and believing that over the next several quarters, they are going to significantly outperform the return that I'm going to get where I am right now in semi equipment and some of the Mag 7.
Snow 52-week high, Crowd record high. Palo Alto was also at a record high today. So I mean that's been an interesting story too. What do you think?
Yeah, I think the software names were oversold dramatically. And that was, first of all, they were just on a technical basis. They got to a level that were undeniably attractive. Microsoft is up 39% in this recent run. People were talking about Microsoft is dead. No one's going to touch Microsoft. It all seemed crazy.
Target today, by the way, goes to 660 from 647 at Bernstein. Outperform on Microsoft.
We'll get to the targets being too high, but the fact is, how do we live without Outlook? I mean, how do we live without our calendar? So I'm a believer that Microsoft can continue to run. If you look at Google, it had a really big run from March to the recent high. Now it's come back. People will get concerned. They'll sell some shares. Then they'll start to buy again.
You know that software is done well when we talk about it before we even get to semis, for the most part. We hit NVIDIA, but we didn't even mention yet Taiwan semis sales.
You should talk about it at the high. It's way better. There's a way better. But yeah, software is crazy. But now, it is a high. At least it did it gradually, though. Last time you got up to this price in 3 fucking days, it died. That was a very crazy move. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, look at him. Take a walk. Well, I don't, like I'm saying, I mean, all day, dude. Because I was looking at it. Dude, I'm telling you, over this is a beautiful game we're in, and it's very easy. But at the same time, I mean, you can make it very difficult on yourself. So, hey, man. Long term. And everything in between. It's a Microsoft, I know. But that's why, I mean, they're only talking about it now. That's what I'm saying, bro. With a 5 handle, I can't, telling you, bro, I can't even. God is good, bro. I think some of these plays this year, bro, you pull them up, I'm like, damn. Well, especially because, again, you spent a lot of time at low prices. It's not as if, like, some of them, like, they were there for a couple days or so, but some of these even soft, like, dude, you were killed for months. That's what I'm saying. It's not like we even went fast. There was just so much over the last couple of months, but you had some really good prices until you didn't. But then again, welcome to the draft class. Mm-hmm. Of course, we shouldn't have called it an apocalypse, even though we did that for the last month. Not even last couple months, but they did the same exact thing, though. I don't know if you guys remember. That's why we started going for laggers. Last time it did this, everyone got really bullish. They said the same exact thing, and then you just got hit with the mix of Leo and everything else. But that's why, too, at the time, though, the play was Cyber. So I hope you guys see that. While they did back and forth rotating between IGV, Cyber was the fucking move, and I told you right here. And now it's the leader coming into all of it. So you got to rip 20% on Cyber by the time IGV got back to there. That's why your other plays that we got to rip a couple of them. But even the ones you have now, that was great. So finger to the sky. But yeah, now the Cyber software connection is a very big part of it. But we'll see. Maybe that's going to change. Speak of the devil, ESTC. That was another one of those laggers. NVIDIA financing deal could be announced as soon as Monday. Partners with Apollo, Blackstone, and Goldman on $500 billion AI financing. So notice you're getting Intel offering, Google the other day, or was it Amazon? You're getting more supply. Now you're getting this, but people aren't reacting the same way. That's like I'm saying, just get ready for them to usher in the book to bill. Because we've seen a lot of these finance, CapEx, but it's not hitting the same way. But give it some time, too. Again, this week's a little slower. We do have the data Wednesday, Thursday, and then the other mix of earnings. So we'll see. Daily, that's what happened, dude. That's what I'm saying. If you even I had random dead ass Palanters. Some names were really dead, and then they moved very quickly. So yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Though, get paid again. Even from Friday, I've been taking a lot of profits, and we still, again, like I'm telling you, besides Zillow, anything else, you should have had a money making opportunity. So just all depending on the time frames. Like I'm saying, the ones with time, you got to dodge all those bullets. The short-term ones, even then, some lasted, but it just all depends which one. Well, again, NVIDIA just got this $500 billion financing news. So I think people are trying to digest, is that good or bad? You know, CapEx, book to bill, you name it. Whoa, at least 47 dead in Colombia after quake. SpaceX was going down. You guys were saying that thing was green in the morning, and it was. I said that no, not no more. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I held long term and I saved it all. Wait, in the end, it did matter, actually, yeah. I don't know where these songs are coming from. Like I said, it's either 7 hours to nowhere or like maybe 0.5% melt up. But but you're burning time now. Like I'm saying, give it maybe by like Philo or after. It's looking more like 7 hours to nowhere, but you are still in striking distance. It'll take a couple, but like I even said, from fucking 5 in the morning, there wasn't much over the weekend. It was just very slow. Like it was, surprisingly, with everything going on, and even the Friday. BABA now, China's getting a candle. Kind of looks like news. It's already up 2.6, but BABA's printing. BABAs are hard to hit sometimes. They jack those up. There's one change close. I want to tell you it, but if I say it out loud, the bot's going to rip it. So watch out. So BABA August 14th, 195 call at 1 cent, or a BABA 180 call at $200. I would not buy those. Do not buy that one. But the 145 at 16, that's the negative change close. Probably won't hit, though, if you don't have a news headline. Not a recommendation. So I hope you listened. I tried so hard. But again, I'm not playing that one. I don't have a headline. IGV, more Sentinel. Okay, that one's above change close now. So the real humans, you guys fucked it up. It's not bad. You didn't fuck it up in a bad way, but that's gone now. That's what I'm saying. Don't pay more. I have zero exposure to this too. EST Syrian Sentinel. Lutnick in Yorktown Heights with IBM CEO. No one's responding to that? I think we rip it. What's the date today? The 10th? To lose it all. I'm playing that just in case it's a lagged reaction. So yeah, Lutnick just said he's with the IBM CEO. No reaction. That's what I was saying. On the short term, we might get lucky, but that's a gamble. That's a pure gamble. And then the IBM August 14th 350 call. I would not buy that one. Do not buy a 350 call on IBM. Terrible idea. Kenview. What was the other one? BABA? IMAX. I tried say hard. Zoitis. Dude, is there... Yo, can I ask you guys something? Who's pumping Zoitis? Whoa, spy! Yo, what the fuck was that? Yo, bro. I'm grabbing a couple of... I'm grabbing cheap ones. I don't know what the fuck that was. Has to be oil. Oh, my goodness. Trump Truth Post. Oh, it might be a dud. Hold on. Oh, that was massive. I need to fucking check the API thing. Where are you, Donald? Representatives are asking they will not have a nuclear weapon. Oh, it's not even that bad. No. So yeah, you could pick up the initial move from it. Iran, yeah, he's just saying the same thing over and over again. Those puts are a dud. They're same price I'm getting out of them. Yeah, I got out break even. I don't think those are going to hit. It's the same thing. It might cause it down, but he's just same exact Trump comment. La 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 la, walking it back with no weapon, whatever the fuck he's gonna say. Trump has instructed aides to seek compensation from Iran. Yeah, so he's just saying the reverse of what they are. That was crazy though. That's why I reacted so quickly. That was just a straight block. There wasn't even a reaction. That's your Trump API effect probably, because it didn't hit anywhere earlier. You know, there was probably like a 20-second delay on it, but the instant block trade hit right away. Uber. So yeah, Trump demanding compensation. He's now demanding what they were demanding, and then again after all the weekend, not too much development or whatever the comments he was saying about. Some people were speculating he was going to chill on the whole nuclear weapon thing, but now, no. But then again, I mean, I don't know how much weight you want to put on these back in. You've done this many times, my friends. So, yeah. I tried so hard to listen on. In the end, didn't even long term. NVIDIA on the low, you had that KKR stuff, and then you got value. Staples are catching this rotation right here, and comms. There's some of that name brand volatility. With software, cyber, they're still in la la land. I don't give a fuck about this. Oh, Intel on the high. Hey, yo, Trump, are you going to buy that offering, dog? Come on, big dog. Pfizer, again, more value, staples, like biotech, and then all the way down to like the Kimberleys and comms. Now that he's selling, well, no, that's what I mean. In a weird way, that, like I said, we caught that one. That's why I reacted on it, but the gap between there, in a weird way, that kind of limited volatility. But I will say, what Trump just posted is, I think it's useless. I don't think it's material. I don't think that's a market driver. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see on... Intel's going crazy. I don't know why. And then you got Yelp, OpenAI thing, but Intel is all of a sudden... Remember, they had bad offering news. Hold on. Yeah, very weird. Again, Intel. And then Yelp, that didn't react. Did the IBM react? NVIDIA's flushing, and then Intel going up. So I don't know if anybody else is reacting. But yeah, NVIDIA got pretty bad from that little KKR deal, Blackstone financing thing. No, nothing on Intel. I'm going to check another source. Hohananaland and Raja. Orna. What a day. Happy Monday. You know, kind of chill, but that just, you know, I get a little volatility. You know, a little wake up, a little adrenaline. And even then, it's adrenaline back to open. Yeah, but like I was telling you, I guess, who's pumping Zoitis? Is it because of Michael Burry? The amount of times I've heard Zoitis in the last couple days, I've been hearing about it a lot. Is it because it's low, or is it because Burry bought it? But yeah, I've been asked about Zoitis a ton. P6, NC, NVIDIA is still dropping. Hey, yo, P6, 4%. Check news on this one, but that's already up. It looks a liquid, though. It's only problem. PSIX. Sequential recovery. Oh, I think they got to upgrade. Upgrade. 10 minutes ago, they got to upgrade. Interesting. And then they're a couple days off their earnings. They actually had a very big beat. Chain's kind of expensive, though. And then it's a liquid. Post earnings. Yeah, and then they just got some guidance like 3 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago. A report came out. It's probably not public yet, but that's what's causing that one. Am I down on Zscaler in the long term? Dude, why would I have Zscaler in the long term? That's a trade. Sadly, it was a trade that right a day after I bought it, for the next 7 days, you could have got it half off. And then after that, it came back up, and then now they're all up. The ones with time, the ones on August are actually down still, if they're far out of the money. If they're near the money, they're up. But yeah, Zscaler was not a long-term play. So it seems you're excited. Are you excited? Is that what it is? There's a few dividend YouTubers pumping it. I've heard it nonstop. The amount, even from Instagram comments, YouTube, even somebody in person asked me about Zoitis the other day. Do they make ivermectin? What? I thought Merck made ivermectin. I don't know if Zoitis. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know my animal drugs. You know what I'm saying? Actually, ketamine. Isn't ketamine horse tranquilizer? That's why I never did it, because I remember, like, that was my, you know that? That's why I never did ketamine. I remember back in the day, people would do ketamine, and I knew that it was horse tranquilizer. I was like, why are you fucking taking horse tranq, dude? It doesn't make any sense. You're not even that large. I don't know. Are you okay? Just go to bed. Take a gummy vitamin. Mm-hmm. Well, dude, I didn't. You know, in L.A., I told you guys this story. In L.A., they have shops that are, like, technically medical facilities. Like, it's like psychologists. And then it has, like, a big bright sign that says, get ketamine here. And then they, like, straight up, like, you could walk into a store off of fucking Melrose and go walk out with ketamine. Like, yeah, literally, ketamine therapy. And they actually, like, just, yeah, it's kind of insane. Like, it's like you could buy it from a store, like, very easily. You got any horse tranq? Or what? What? You ain't got no? Okay. All right. Sorry. That's totally necessary and fitting. I want to hear it. Okay, well, SPY coming down a little bit. Got a little volatility from a Trump True Social. Now he demands compensation from Iran. And then, yeah, you know, a little bit of the drama. You already had oil up. I mean, all day today. It has been one of the bigger oil days. Haven't people died from it? Yeah, I mean, people die from it. Don't do drugs. You guys know that? Don't do drugs, bro. I don't know why. People don't like hearing that one, but then again, I did a lot in my life, so I understand, but that's why I say this to you as like, yeah. But did you guys hear about it? A basketball player died over the weekend from the Grizzlies. Young guy. Young basketball player, NBA. He was doing blow with heroin, and he overdosed and died. So, yeah. That doesn't make sense. Because, dude, he had everything. Young kid, bro. Yeah, so just stay safe out there, dog. Go take a run. You know what I'm saying? Go for a walk. Go fight a punching bag. I don't know. Put the energy somewhere else. You'll see. I doubt he knew what he was doing. It was probably, sadly, laced with something. Like I told you, I've lost many people that way. So it's a real life, man. Oh, you think it was earlier? They just announced it this weekend? I thought it was this weekend. And the whole TMZ and everything. That was in May. Damn. Damn, they kept that under wraps then, huh? MDT, E-dubs. Oh, you went to high school with him? That's crazy, man. Yeah, sad story. Very sad. Okay, SPY's coming down. Again, I do think those premiums, I'm glad I ripped it. I don't know if they're up. Yeah, no, they're down. They let me out of them, though. But we are coming down. You're about to hit the low of that Trump Truth Social. I wouldn't really call it material, but now, what do you guys notice? This is actually damn moving you. So, sadly, as we get into philo, even if we bounce, I don't think you're gonna get your melt up anymore unless it does it quick. But probably 7 hours to nowhere or slight down. Was option 2, and now you had way more activity here than low key all day. And then watch 2 again. That Nvidia drop was pretty big. So see if anything gives up. Watch for when the staples and some of the other stuff chills out. That'll also give you an idea of what's going on. Again, comms and staples. Like Kimberly went a little crazy. Remember, actually, XLP might even go green. 0.2. They're back to the other high, but some of those other names actually did very well on the value side. In the data cab. Oh, and Chad, can we do a push-up? It's already 9:45. I need to move. I need to move around. So SPY's coming near the low. You've been here for 3.5 hours. We got too excited on the first push-ups. I missed them. But yeah, I need a stretch, bro. Sitting is the new smoking. Get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups, baby. Can't do 10, do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, anything. I need a flock on my block. So yeah, man, start moving around. Get your body active and ready to go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Is suggestive.
Okay, you can listen to propaganda.
We can't pull the right cards yet to get the straight open.
What?
And the market's making the bet that oil's going to remain elevated for a longer period of time until we have a hand that we can play to get the straight open.
I think the market has also proven to us this year that it could live with oil. And Anastasia, I know you follow this closely, but I think $90 oil and the market is okay with that as long as you have the earnings growth. So there's a lot of room to get from where we are today at 81 to the mid-90s.
But we thought we were going the other direction.
We thought we were going the other direction. And let's double click on that for a second, because what is that? That's positioning. And I'm always looking at positioning and then where is the momentum relative to that. So quarter to date, energy's up 8%, S&P's up 3%. But over the last 5 days, energy's looked horrible. Energy's down nearly 3.5%, while the S&P's up 3.5%.
Well, because we keep hearing that we've got a deal, or we're getting a deal, they want a deal, and we don't have a deal.
And we don't have a deal. And people push to the sidelines, and you see that longs of energy, okay, are reduced. Disbelief builds surrounding the ability for energy to go higher. And I look at that, and I look at the setup, and I see what we did going to 10% in energy and say,
remind us of the names.
I like where we are.
Remind us of the names that you just added, so people have it right in front of them.
Across the board, I'm just going to read them to you because it's quite a bit. Cheniere, Conoco, Enterprise Product Partners, Carry, Exxon, Kinder Morgan, ONEOK, Targa, Texas Pacific Land. I know Jenny likes that. Williams Company. So we're across the board getting very aggressive.
You're probably 3 times.
10%,
yeah. 3 times the S&P.
10% energy weighting, and responding to what we're seeing in the market. And I like the setup because I don't think people trust energy. I think people think energy is going right back to 65. I could see it going to 95.
Well, let me put you this way: you get a deal, you get the straight open. Energy probably is going back to 65.
How long is it open for?
Well, I don't know. I mean, that's a whole
is
wild
it
card.
really, though? Is it really?
I mean,
because
open.
open. But even if it's open, we have drawn down significant inventories. And actually what also happened is we've bumped up our production. You mentioned Cheniere, whether it's LNG production, whether it's natural gas.
There's something along the lines of like
parts of the energy ecosystem.
If he can't be entrusted with a little software,
and also, Scott, I think gone are the days where we're going to rely on supply coming out of the Middle East. It's all about getting
because these are the same people,
places,
right?
Whether it's U.S., Brazil, Guyana, and Venezuela. So I
don't
think
know.
there's
Did
still
you tell
a lot
me,
to do in energy. Even
it sounds like when they were saying software,
reopen,
and then the
and while we're
like,
still
well,
negotiating this.
Yeah. All right. I hope you did a good push-up, bro. You want to know? Do you guys want another one? I got a good hip workout. Lay down sit down on the ground, with your legs in front of you, and then and walk forward and backwards with your butt. Like it's like a hip workout, dog. It's insane. Oh, but it's good. I like it. I did that. I did some hip balancers. I need to do a fucking lunge. You know what I'm saying? You gotta open. Oh, those are killer, bro. The lay down and like do the butt walks. They're dope. I just discovered those ones. There's even one with your back. You know that? You like lay on the ground, put your legs and arms up, and like go walk sideways with your back. And then I'm saying walk, but I hope you understand what I'm saying. Yeah, the butt walks are really good. But yeah, it's the hips. I gotta get these hips loosened. You know what I'm saying? That's most of you probably need to get the hips loosened if you're sitting down a lot. So I gotta get these out. EQT, I mean everything they just pump there on energy. Not to mention the 82 on oil. Oh man, but yeah, not bad. Not bad. Acacia does not rule out presidential bid.
The possibility, and I'm very humbled to the tremendous amount of support out there. I think that we have a responsibility to remain focused on the midterms and not on our individual aspirations or plans.
And running for Senate against Chuck Schumer, is that also something that's possible?
I mean, I think that anything is possible at this juncture.
Okay. So
like communism! Oh, we were talking. So okay, never mind. You had 100,000 steps this weekend? That's crazy. That is crazy. It's good for you, man. All right, I think I'm good. Get the hips up. I kind of want to do a jumping jack, but honestly, bro, hip workout's great. Cake, LMT. Again, more of the value plays are still on the high. And then energy, energy's already up because of the war, and then you just got a little CNBC pump. You hope she runs? I mean, it's going to be interesting, you guys, because there is something. Remember I was telling you? It's not big. And this isn't a public model. It's mine. But the midterm odds did change a little bit. Not materially. But remember I was telling you the Republicans are going to lose the midterms? So here's the weird part. This communist thing, the social communist Democrats, it's starting to affect the odds. And I can't believe Democrats. If you want to win, you guys are supposed to win. Do you understand? The Democrats are supposed to win. You literally just had a war. So, yeah, but then literally this Democrat socialist thing is actually, it's getting traction, but then the same traction is actually affecting the Democratic odds. So they got some good House seats recently, or a couple of election wins, but at the same time, they actually should be dominating more, but they're not. And now you are starting to, pretty much it's turning into a headwind for the Democratic Party. But it's very weird. I can't believe they're allowing it right now. That's what it's the one thing, this should be an easy win for the Democrats. And the only way they would fuck it up is literally by straight turning full commie And then again, that's why people keep bringing it up. I would even argue Trump keeps bringing this up because he knows it hurts them, and it's one of those selling points that, you know, even if you really, there's people who hate Trump, but then there's people like boomers who hate Trump but hate communism. I know it may be hard to wrap your mind around, but yeah, that's a demographic that is starting to get turned off, but we'll see. Remember, window number 1 of midterms, it opens now. You know, August, September, October, or a little bit, maybe give it another week, but it is starting to open. But yeah. Well, some of the Democrats have disavowed them, but others have not. And that's what I'm saying. It's creating a weird situation for them where, like I'm saying, it's not material enough yet, but the odds are moving when they shouldn't be. And like I'm telling you, this should be an easy win for the Democrats. But if you keep hearing more Democratic socialist or social communist, whatever, that could be the thing that fucks them up. Bamizzle didn't move. OpenAI for limited time workspace owners will receive 100 of credits for every premium seat they add and 500 for 5 seats. Nice. Business is booming. Drones. High ticker's active now. So again, you barely tapped the little Trump thing. XLV still. Again, I think staples are doing pretty good. Just the whole point is like, here, let me put it this way. Hillary Clinton don't like the Democrat socialists. Do you understand? So you, me, and Hillary Clinton are in agreement. Do you understand what I said? That's where you know it's like, it's actually kind of weird. It's small now. It's not material, like I'm telling you. This is not like a real concern right now. But the fact that it's like, even like, it's like sometimes when the option chain starts to like bubble up and you don't know if it's real or not. You get what I'm saying? But there's something going on with it. But yes, it's a very weird thing where like Trump and Hillary Clinton agree. I don't think people are understanding that. Trump and Hillary Clinton have the same view about this Democrat socialist thing. So that's where it's like, in a weird way, you could argue this might be an actual like outside of the two wings of the same bird. This is like a legitimate external, but I don't know. I don't think I could say that at this point. But it is truly fascinating because it shouldn't. Again, for Democrats, you got it served up on a platter to win the midterms. But yeah, I don't. It's an odd one. And then Intel still. I don't even have a headline on that. Remember, they did their little offering. EQ&R, all those energy plays, dude. That little CNBC pump was real. Data Kel, Zscaler. Wow. But they're better than Hillary Clinton? You think the Democrat socialists are? I mean, I don't really like I mean, I don't look to Hillary Clinton as a role model unless unless we're talking about Call of Duty. I'm just saying, you know, KD is unrivaled, but that's another topic. Don't hurt me. But I don't know if the Democrat I don't know. That's a very tough one, but it's like the Democrat socialists remind me of my sister. Like, full blown. If not a little worse. But then again, like, nah, they're like hella like, yo, we should just end money. What do you mean? No more money. Is there a consequence? No, yeah, but we don't know. What? You should tax everybody. How much? All of it. Why? Okay, no one's allowed to own a property. You know that? You know my sister believes that. She owns a home that I bought her. But still, do you understand that? My mom was even, she's like, how do people believe this? Why does your sister think of no ownership? That's what I'm saying is like, I know Hillary got a fat pad. You see what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, I don't know. Even Chelsea got a nice crib, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know which one's better. I really can't, you know? It's like, cut my home ownership or cut my brakes. I don't know which one's better. Okay? So I'll just leave it there. This is it. I slipped in a second one. If I don't show up tomorrow, you know exactly who to blame. More software. They are extremists, but here's the problem. I don't know who the mastermind is. And, like, they might just be really dumb and extreme, but that's different. Like, you know, like, all the Islamic extremists, there's, like, a brain. Like, you know, have you ever noticed there's always, like, one guy, highly regarded, extremely educated, they got plans, strategy, backups, all of that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if they have a leader, or I don't know if they have, like, an intelligent leader or design or plan, if that makes any sense. Trump extending shipping waivers, that's Jones Act. Google confident we align with data standard. Now, NVIDIA off the low. And then CRM. And then service now. Hi. See Staples or even like a Nike off that, but most companies sadly benefited more off of the what's it called? I think CRL long. This one's not going to be at the high, is it? Did they listen to us? Nope. Top blast, baby. I'm good. I'm good, love. Thank you. No, I thought they were going to try to throw you a bone. To be like, see, look, we don't top blast everything. Look, one's at the low. Yeah, no. Maybe the third one. Third time's a charm. Well, they do buy it earlier. They don't put out the public one till later. They give out like a public announcement later, but he announces them to like people or subscribers prior. But even then, I don't know how much prior. They're still at the fucking high. Like, I mean, like I'm saying, just you'll notice something different. Like Zscaler is a play I brought up to you, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you could just see the difference again. And actually, Centrini top blasted Okta. So they got cyber. I just don't think they got it at a good enough price. But then again, and then what's another example? Oh, yeah. Palantir, even at the time. Again, lagging, especially when IGV was up. But, yeah, to each his own. Good luck. But at the same time, I like our positioning, and I'm not... my desire to top blast is very low. Especially as I think we did very well, and I look to take it home. Now we need the second half of the execution. Yeah, CRM. One's running a little bit. Come on, IBM. How about the Into It? Low ticker picked up a little bit. I just love your long-term ways. This is why you hold and why you save. Again, into it. It's also cyber. It sucks, though. I hope this continues all week because one of these days, that means software and cyber is probably going to slow down. Because, again, that is a major leader on the day. So, good morning. And then oil taking off. It's already 10. This Monday is flying by, Chattadunia, even though we have gone practically nowhere. Intel again. So, yeah, I don't know, man. We saw it on this first one. Again, their bad news is the offering, and then, yeah, software laggers as well on the high. Now, Wally World. Again, Staples, I've tried to claw back. Chips are still at the low, down 1.5, but like I'm telling you, chips could be a lot worse. Even though they are down, software, cyber is getting the rotation. It's not as if, like, the chip movement is very small still. Like, I wouldn't even trip on this one. That's what I'm saying. 7 hours to nowhere, but we're not thinking big major sell-off or anything unless something else happens. But at the same time, yeah, it's like the chips just didn't do much. This couple rotational winners and even Staples, all very small, and then just outsized performance on the other stuff. And then let's see. Get a checkup. SPY 275, 225, more in the red. NASDAQ 55.45 in the red. And then SPY 275, 225. Oh, wait, no, I already read you. What about the Dow? 13.17. More names green on the Dow, but Dow's still red. It's kind of crazy. So that flipped. Good morning. Is that money? What up, Ernest? How you doing, big dog? You still swole, dog? Ernest, my guy. Is the long term as swole as you? The IBM news, I took a gamble. The pretty much Lutnick was saying he's hanging out with the CEO in New York, and there was no reaction. So I was like, you know what? Maybe we'll get a delayed announcement of some sort. So I took a smaller one. Centrini deleted the tweet from the last top blast. Yeah, that's because I called it out before. I said I'm not even going to look at the stock. I guarantee it's at an all-time high. That's literally. And then the tweet gets deleted a minute later. Good, bro. Keep it up. I've been doing good, too. I just got to balance out. I got my legs now, bro. It's weird. I do leg workouts. You know that? It's insane now. Yeah, no, IBM, I'm not. That one's like a pure gamble on a lagger. If we get lucky, like I'm saying, there's a piece of info. It might align, it might not, but yeah, that's a coin toss. I like GI. We talked about GIS. I mean, I think I put it in a video at the lowest price possible. Only thing I don't like about it is it's up 20% since then. So that's your dilemma of adding it. And then they do have earnings right around the corner. And ways from Underlood. Well, you're back to open. Isn't this fun? Happy Monday. I'm having fun. I think it's great. And the long term is long-terming. It is. Long term actually came back pretty nice. Again, the diversified account. Oh, Oracle. So, like I said, Oracle was up, but I feel like it didn't get any love or discussion today with all this software, but there it is. It's up 2.6 again, and if you had those other plays from last time, a couple weeks ago, those are a hitter. Yeah, again, Oracle about $1 in a couple minutes. It's not the craziest. Uh-oh. My Schwab is lagging. Is ThinkOrSwim lagging? My Schwab, I wanted to look at the long term. It's not loading. An animal in the gym is good. Just don't get injured. That's it. That's all you got to do. Just don't get injured. And my goodness, the energy will be amazing. Use it. Okay, SPY going up. My Schwab is a little slow. Legs every day, do goblet squats. I might, dude. I've been able to do them like 2 times a week, 3 times a week. Like sometimes because of my back or my shoulder. And then, yeah, if I play ball, but the legs have been great. And then I'm doing these hip workouts. Like I'm doing like load on them too. I need that, but it's beautiful. I neglected them for so long. Now, Ray, what's up, Ray? How's Jazzy? All right, SPY below VWAP. Again, Trump waiver. That's hitting again. All right, man. Are they going to let Charter out of the gulag? Oh, no. I'm thinking checkpoint. Oh, shit. They kind of did. I thought that needed to do a little bit more. I don't know. Where is legal? Now that I think about it. I don't know. I saw it Friday. He emailed me, but I didn't see him. Illegal, where are you? He's been on mobile? Legal! Oh, yeah, there he is. All right, there you go. My guy. All right, he's good. I was like, dude, I was like, did Legal get caught up in the crossfire? Did he accidentally get clapped? But no, he's there. He said, hi. Illegally lurking. Exercising his right to lurk. At a BNB, I don't know if we're going to do it today, bro. 186, 187. Technically 185, but anything there, Chad? Oh, man. Globus. Jersey real estate whacked up. Like, good still. Isn't it still a bunch of premium out there? They've actually still been pretty hot. Did I talk about all the fun WA NBA stuff? No. Ennis Freedom? But no, I mean, again, there, because it was Trump made the joke about it, but then technically some guy actually has that plan. So literally there's some billionaire or some rich guy who like legit is like, I'll go make a WNBA team with a bunch of former NBA players who identify as women if they allow it. And they said they think it would be a monetizable event, a monetizable event. So I don't know, man. I don't know. But Enes Kanter, I mean, that guy, I like Enes Kanter. Not because of that, but he's, that guy, he's always stood up for what he believed in, no matter what. I mean, he's put money on the line. He's never like, I don't know. I fuck with him. I respect it. I think me and him would disagree in some things, in some areas, but he's a savage when it comes to believing in what he believes in. He definitely does. Because again, he did it. I don't know if you know his story. He hella dissed Michael Jordan. He's the one who put slave labor on the shoes right in front of Michael Jordan, and Jordan got pissed. Cause he has a lot of drama. Mm-hmm. Zoom. Bruh. Hack finally hit high. And Cyber was first. Yeah, he changed his name to Freedom. It was Enes Kanter. I remember him. I remember you probably heard the name Enes Kanter. He had a nice career. He's young, good guy too, good player. But yeah, he's gotten in some drama. Adabe again, Oracle one more time. KK. Oh, actually, where's NVIDIA? So KKR, I mean, they were part of that NVIDIA deal. Yeah, Oracle again, and then NVIDIA is trying to get back up. Remember, there was that $500 billion financing deal earlier. He was beefing with LeBron about China. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's low-key he's like a really aggressive tinfoil Chad, but he could box out and he could hit free throws. You know what I'm saying? Like at an elite level. So, God bless him. Meta world peace, baby. It's sad because, sadly, I think my similarity to like any NBA player is sadly Ron Artest. Because I believe in meta world peace. But then, like, unfortunately, I have a bad track record of walking into the stands and punching the people who are watching me. Because that's what I'm saying, though. Sometimes, bro, we have the game, we playing. I just, you say the wrong, I'm banning, I'm going to get up in the stands and fucking let's go, dog. Okay? Like, that's one thing I learned from the Pacers. That is, unfortunately, I can relate to it a little too much. Mm-hmm. Wheat. Surprise agriculture down. Charter, do you think they could come back? Like I said, was it Charter or Comcast? I think Comcast is the best value out of those. Hold on, my computer. Well, Chad, you guys want to like kumbaya or something? You got a couple of runners, Cyber, new 52-week high. Yeah, man, I don't know what to tell you. It's very calm on a Monday. The day has flown by. It's already 10:18. We might need to get into some philo very soon. But yeah, Comcast is the I don't really like communication stocks. I mean, I think you could do better, but at the same time, they got good value. At least Comcast does, but I think Comcast is the one. But Charter does have a good portfolio of stuff. Like I said, I don't really like the comps. We have our AT&T and how that played out. I think at the right price, that's why, a comm at a distressed level, good pricing. I mean, they might be annoying. They may underperform for a little bit, but it's usually not a bad idea. It doesn't, as long as you don't buy the comms high, I mean, they just, worst case, they don't do shit. But if you buy them high, they don't do shit, and you lose the premium if you buy them in the premium. Oh, Sentinel, that's it, man. Cyber securitization. Where is Brother Fastly? Is Brother Fastly still working? Brother Fastly has came a long way. Checkpoint interview on CNBC? Really? Dude, that's what I was saying. Remember I was telling you guys on Friday, remember, this is the last lagger in cyber that I've brought up that is not up by 20%. But then they had the bad earnings after double bad, and I thought they were going to come back down here a little bit and then do it, but it's already kind of moving. So I'm not, like I said, that's the only cyber play that's still down, technically speaking. There's like maybe two more, but low-key Checkpoint is
to the
really
FDA.
low.
I mean, have you talked to some of these companies about what the policy changes today might actually mean?
Yeah, look, so today's announcement, it's a major milestone for Secretary Kennedy.
OpenAI 5.6 cyber
ChatGPT. What we're doing today is a proposed rule to address a long-standing gap in transparency related to FDA's GRAS standards.
Palo Alto, it's all cyber, baby.
In the 1950s, Congress first passed a law,
If only there was a weird little Egyptian boy
and as part of that,
who would not shut up about cyber.
This
You know what I'm
group of
saying?
ingredients, these GRAS substances, that companies could introduce into commerce without having to notify the FDA. That was intended to be an exemption from the pre-market approval process. However, over time, that GRAS pathway has become the primary pathway that ingredients now enter the market. So sitting here today, FDA does not have oversight or knowledge of all of the substances currently in our food supply. So what this regulatory change would do is require that any company introducing a new ingredient into the food supply provide FDA with information about their conclusion that that ingredient is safe, both prospectively
like even
and
General Mills and
retrospectively.
Pepsi.
So this is a major initiative. It's a major transparency win for the American people, and we think it's the right regulation. And I would say that industry, from having a lot of engagement with them, wants strong federal GRAS standards in place here. So I think industry is going to largely be supportive of this. And we also know that there's a lot of work on Congress interested and generally recognized as safe. So we'll continue to working with Congress as well.
So you talk about new ingredients and new products that are being brought to market, but if there's anything that's existing, I mean, I'm trying to understand exactly how the policy will play out, because again, if you're one of these companies that has one of these products and the intention of MAHA is to remove some of the products that are in the food supply system that are harming Americans, what does that process actually look like? Are we removing products from shelves? What is the actual process?
So two different processes here. First, on the GRAS side, think of that as the pre-market side of this, right? So if you look at a new ingredient prospectively, they're going to have to notify FDA whenever they decide to introduce a new ingredient into commerce. For ingredients already on the market, what we're proposing is a more streamlined process where they would notify FDA that they've previously determined that a substance is GRAS. Both prospectively and retrospectively, we will list those substances on our current GRAS inventory database so that there's full transparency for the American people. Something else we've done under this administration is launch the first systematic post-market process. So before this administration took place, there was no systematic process at FDA to review food additives or GRAS substances. Before this, once an ingredient was in, it was in the food supply unless there was a congressional investigation, adverse events requiring FDA to look at it. But we've now changed that, and we're systematically taking a look at ingredients, particularly those that moms, consumers in other countries view as the most problematic.
So all of this, again, comes at a time when there's been a lot of question around the manpower over at the FDA, too. I mean, it sounds like this is another item that folks at the FDA will need to do. I mean, are you going to require more funding, more resources, more bodies in order to do this work? In addition to, right, you're also dealing with this larger foodborne illness outbreak with the cyclosporiasis and now salmonella.
Yeah, so look, this is going to actually give us greater abilities to work within the resources we currently have. Once we have greater transparency into the food ingredients actually in the food supply, we're able to work more quickly, more effectively, and more efficiently when it comes to post-market work. And look, I'll just say from a top-line perspective, we have the safest food supply in the world, period, full stop. Americans should feel confident in eating fresh produce, including leafy greens at this point. FDA remains confident that all iceberg lettuce related to the cyclospora outbreak has been effectively removed from the market as of the
I
July
guess I'm
17th,
too. I'm a real cynical individual, I guess.
Commissioner, it's Kelly here. And there are a couple of
I don't
different
like it
things
when they
going
tell
on.
me
First
don't
of all,
worry. I've been shitting.
you know,
I stopped
read that book,
shitting. Honestly, I think it was
Ultra
the
Processed People. I
witches.
don't know if you've read it as
But
well. I
at the
thought it
same
was
time,
phenomenal.
you don't.
And I think it changed the way a lot of people think about ultra processed foods and what we're eating.
Full
And what are
stop.
these ingredients? Like, they're these crazy synthetic ingredients where you feel. So I understand why you're making these changes. But I guess it's a total separate issue from that is what's happening with some of these foodborne, what do you call it? Foodborne outbreaks, foodborne illness.
Yeah, bro. Well, Net said that on their conference call. They said already there's more bots than humans on the internet. And they're thinking by 2030, there will be 100 times more bots than humans. So what Cloudflare was saying legitimately is that, like, past 2030, essentially humans are going to be statistically, like, you're going to be like a rounding error in terms of active on the internet. It's kind of crazy. You're going to be like, so you're going to be a drop in the bucket compared to everything that's being crawled and moved around. Yeah, so it's going to be nuts. But it's kind of already there. I mean, again, I have been telling you about this since the beginning of the year. Shout out to Net, Cloudflare, Fastly, DataCalb. Woo! Aren't you glad I started posting some Instagram videos then? Because that was kind of where it started. But yeah. Well, that's why too. Maybe you understand why I'm in love with cyber. I'm in love with the cyber. It's saving, protecting, and holding. I'm so sorry. I've done too many of these today. I'm in love with the cyber. Okay, that's the last one. Appreciate it. Was good, but do me a favor. Read the rules for Locked In. It's in the description, and you will be safer listening and understanding until you're ready to contribute. Because, like I say, it's zero tolerance in here in the Locked In. So I have a way higher standard. If you repeat things that I'm expecting you to know, I view that as an automatic ban. So I'd lock in, but at the same time, you can vibe with it. You got it, use it. But yeah, this is, I would like to bear more fruit, man. And I want all of you to do so. So remember, a little bit of friction, sparks fly. When sparks fly, fires get started, bro. I'm a big fan. Oh, I don't know if they feel me. I told you about the 2026 bubble earlier this year. Yes, I think I titled it The Next Bubble. But, heck. But I did really bad on Zillow. Let's focus on that. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, were there like multiple 1,000% great call outs where you could have positioned before the world, Wall Street, and had an incredible buy opportunity? Yeah. But, that Zillow is pretty bad. So that one is, I think, unfortunately, should get more attention. But here we are. One day we'll recover. One day. Alrighty. Baba again. And the Dabe, and then Zoitis. Like I said, a lot of people been liking that one. Path. ESTC, man. That was the other. Like I said, all those laggers. He might and holding. Into it. Path again. More cyber. Everything's balanced though. Again, we're still right below VWAP. Yeah, I think we might need one. Oh no, I thought that was Estee Lauder. Oracle again too. Now IGV, Bab. See right in hall. Where do all of these songs come from, dude? All right, guys. Rejoice. Should we do it? You guys want to party? This is our party. I may have bad news for you, though. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Rubric. I know we saw Rubric. I was going to add one today, but they're already up. And like I'm saying, if you have, if you did take it, you should have really good cyber exposure. So I'm just riding some of mine out. We got a fuck ton of time on them as well, too. But yeah, some of those ones that are already up, it's going to be a couple weeks to the cyber earnings. I mean, if you remember the Zscaler video, that's exactly what I was talking about, where I said they report later, so you're going to get to capture all of these pre-run-up moves. But that was your risk. If it backfired, you would have got clobbered. So I like it, and like I'm saying, I mean, the way it's all playing is good. Checkpoint, you got to be careful, because here's the deal. Is Checkpoint is literally, out of all the names I've brought up, that is the only one that is still down. That's insane, right? But here's the problem. It could be a lagger, but you might not get the fucking Wall Street money behind it because they already bad earnings. You see what I'm saying? You might get a hype bid, but you might not get that Wall Street bid. You sadly need an analyst or Wall Street to trigger it back, essentially. And because that's where you don't want everybody to get the money, and then these guys still keep underperforming. That was happening to Zscaler for a little bit, and then they turned it on. You could see it. And that's what I'm saying, like in some of these mornings, like look at today. Yes, do people want cyber? Fuck yeah, this is a fucking computer. You get it? Yes, some of you may have been buying it, but this is the Wall Street money. They do, because do you see when that comes how much it just pushes you? So that's the only downside I see on Checkpoint, is that it doesn't have a reason to turn on the bid. But then again, if they want to turn on the bid, if they get real greedy, it's the only lagger, maybe. And I have exposure to this, but that was our only one that didn't work so far now out of cyber. That's how Sentinel was for a little, and then Sentinel came back. But I do think Sentinel had better earnings. Sentinel had more things going for them, sadly. Checkpoint, great fundamentally, but yeah, back-to-back earnings have been kind of shit. When cyber comes down, what price would you buy it at? The price that we made the play at. Like, that's why I grabbed time on them. I think it was a good one, but, just like that, these things take time. It might get away from you for a little, but, have no fear. Worst case, if you have a Sentinel leap, maybe you just exercise that if you want it for long term. And I've done that before. Not for you guys on YouTube, but back in the day, I had some crazy leaps before that ended up being like, technological shifts, and I just exercised them and held them. So worst case, you can, but at the same time, I'm not, we got good timing, good positioning, but let's not get too jumpy just yet. It's not going to be easy. It's still going to be a bumpy ride. You saw it just like when they would turn it on and off. It wasn't easy. Those Z-scalers down 50, back up. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, I do like it. I like all of them. I've been very transparent and clear about all these. So over the last month or two, if not longer, but yeah, that's why we got our good positioning. Right now, we're riding the wave. We'll talk about picking up some new ones when that opportunity arises. Trump says talks remain stalled over Iran. Driven up fuel signaling he's favoring economic pressure instead. That's from the morning. That's a weekend headline. Oh, yes, sir. I got my eyes on the prize. Yes, sir. Okay. Well, Chad, let us philosophize. What do you say? Let's see if the market is going to vibe. Either way, good work. You still got that China? Mm-hmm. Okay, get ready. Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a call, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared. Big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah. It's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours. It's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the arc. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god, then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib, but for a second, keep it real. It's not the reason they will kill, it's the freedom in believing. They want death to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear, oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, and boys and gals, it's time for Philo. But I do have bad news for you. I want to change Philo. I haven't decided. But if y'all ain't gonna treat the small as great, Trump Truth Social, please hold. I'm still trying to, I need one with good content, essentially, so I could back test it. None of them have been worthy. Yeah, he's saying something about Yemen. Iran should be responsible for damn, yeah, in Lebanon. It's the same, similar setup. But yeah, man, treat the small as great. Do not despise the days of small beginnings. I hope you realize it relates to what I keep saying. If you can't be entrusted with a little, you cannot be entrusted with a lot. That's all it's going to boil down to, and I need you to understand this. That's why I want to change Philo. I want to move Philo to Sunday. You know that? I want to give you only Philo. I'll play you the videos. I'll show you some stuff in between. Because like I'm saying, don't let me think that it's too much. Do you guys, I hope you see that, bro. Everywhere in life, me, anything else you deal with, don't. If you want more of something, don't ever insinuate that you can't handle. That's why. Handle a little. Handle a lot. Well, it's not only like Sunday, church. I'm not thinking. I'm just thinking. I'm like, man, maybe you should go out of your way to go get it to Philo. Not have it here. But listen, the whole point is this, bro. I don't know if you guys get it for real. Handle a little, you'll handle a lot. Do you notice I keep repeating it? Do you notice because I'm telling you, we can't move on. We really can't. Especially when I'm like, man, I could already see the reminiscence in some of the similarities of last year, both good and bad. And I'm just like, dude, this is where it's at. If you can't handle a little, you cannot handle a lot. I'm not saying this to discourage nor disqualify you. This is to encourage you to treat the small things as big things. That's what it is. I'll treat the big thing. I'll treat a big thing because it's big. No, treat the small things. So I said, I'm going to expect you to know the easy rules. That's why I'm saying, listen, I love y'all. But if you want to have conversations that do not propel the good, it's done. I don't want to speak about it. That's dumb. If we can't handle a little, we can't handle a lot. If we can't understand a principle, why even talk about what adds on it? It's useless. I know it sounds weird to some, but I'm telling you, it's a mastery, a foundation, fundamentals. Oh, and Chad, I don't think it's going to hurt you. Anybody I've seen adopt this and live this, and truly, it adds so much fruit to your life. For real, man. Treating small things as big things is a good thing. People will like you for it. Everybody will. It reflects so well in things. Telling you, man, it builds your confidence. Can you handle this? Because you handled a little. What do you mean? Why do I keep aiming higher? Why should you keep having a bigger goal? It's an easy answer. Because I handled the step before very well. And I cared about it before it mattered. That's it. That's all I want you to figure out. And not figure out, I want you to live it. So I'm saying, I'm going to expect you to understand. And I'm going to play you a clip, and I love it, man, because it's so true. You know that, like, any bad things, behaviors, like, bro, you spend time with people, a lot of time, if you're in a certain environment, it's like, dude, it took time to build up negative things. Guess what? It's going to take time to build up positive things. You need to be surrounded by good things. I hope you're hearing good. That's why I'm saying, I said the same thing to y'all last year. I don't want nonsense. I don't want to keep promoting bad ideas for people. Seriously, I'm over all the host shit. Blowing smoke is dumb, dude. And that's why I'm telling y'all, for real, you handle a little, you'll handle a lot in every way. And you could adopt this. It's only going to help you. That is your key. You want the next step. Simple. Handle this one beautifully. Meet the standard. Even if it's a high one, watch. And I don't think the standard I set for you is easy. So think about what I'm saying. If you could handle it and you could match it, my brother, I think you're going to be able to do that. That says a lot. But also, too, man, I really do hope at this point you place a high standard on yourself. And it starts with one of this. It starts with this one thing right here. I will treat small as great. I will handle a little so I could handle a lot. I will know what is expected and I will stick to it. You see, this doesn't require any explanation. This doesn't require any, well, what if this? I don't know. Nothing. There's no questions afterwards. You handle this, doors open. You don't? I don't know. That's not that, but I just know there is a natural progression of handling a little and handling a lot. So, I got 2 things for you. I am going to expand on them. But, yeah, I have a lot of philos for you. I do. Every single day, I've still written down a philo. That's why I was like, maybe I'll just give him to you on Sunday. Maybe I'll put him in a book. But like I said, dude, I'm telling you, there's so many, I've even discovered things recently. Just like a Kimberly Clark. I'm telling you, the world's crazy, but it's like, dude, if you can't handle it, we can't, there's no discussion. I wouldn't give a child a motor vehicle. That's what it's going to come down to. You wouldn't, too much of a good thing too early is bad. And I love God for it, because I got to learn this so many ways, dude. I got to get brick walled so many ways. God has been so merciful to allow me the opportunity to develop it. And that's why for some of you, man, I hope you realize it. If you got another chance, use it. You're still here, bro. You still got this. You're still in the game. Look around in the world. You still actually care about your future. Let's use it, dude. Do it the right way. So, I'm going to give you one. It's just a story. And then the second one, it's that guy I showed you last time. You guys knew him, the Live Free guy. Amazing. I'll show it to you. But here it is.
A famous painter once wanted honest feedback on his work. So one morning, he carried one of his finest paintings into a crowded public square. Beneath it, he placed a note that read, "If you find any mistake in this painting, mark it with a cross." When he returned at the end of the day, the moment he saw the painting, his heart sank. It was covered in crosses. Almost every detail had been criticized. So with a broken heart, he took the painting to a close friend and said, "Perhaps I am not as talented as I thought." His friend smiled and said, "Do not lose hope. Paint exactly the same picture again, without making even a single change, and tomorrow we will try something different." The following morning, they placed an identical painting in the same square. But this time, the note said, "If you find any mistake, please correct it. Brushes and paints are provided." When the painter returned that evening, the painting was untouched. Not one person had changed a single brushstroke. His friend looked at him and said, "People are always ready to point out what is wrong. But very few have the knowledge, courage, or ability to make it right. Criticism is easy. Contribution is difficult. So before allowing someone's opinion to define your worth, ask yourself one question. Can they offer a better solution, or are they simply pointing at the problem?
Banger! And it's crazy because if you ever heard me talk about economics, it's more economical than you think. I think it's a beautiful story. Criticism is easy. Contribution is difficult. That's why we could look at all the problems all day. I could notice a money problem easy. That's how I don't give a fuck. So I said, you got another chance? Let's use it, bro. Your mistake does not define anything. And at the same time, you are in a loud-ass, propaganda, noise-filled world. I'm telling you, the contribution part, that's both to yourself, how you view it, and I don't know what the hell y'all deal with. But man, the solution. Do you know that? The solution. I think some of y'all, even in the markets, if you start thinking this way, you might see the opportunity that I see. Go look around the news. Go read the comments on my videos. Go talk to anybody. Everybody could point out what's wrong. My brother, let's talk a solution. You're going to find a play. You see what I'm saying? Man, some of y'all with your destiny, stop listening to people telling you. I told y'all the other day, they're like, I'd listen to what everybody did. I feel, yeah, you listen to everybody. That's why. And I hope you see the contradiction. Because I be telling you, listen and do it this way, do it this way, do it this way. Mother effer, I'm not telling you to listen to me. I'm telling you to listen to principles. Go look at what the Buffetts and the Mungers and the people who have done it before. Go look at the principles of money written throughout almost every single religion. And then ultimately the Bible. This ain't mine. That's why I'm trying to tell you. I figured it out a long time ago. There was a pathway. I hope you don't think I made it. I didn't. I did not. It's narrow, though. So, yeah, now let me show you this one, bro. Because this one really got me thinking. I love this guy, bro. But, yeah, I don't, dude, there's something about it. And he said he's going to say what I was telling you. You don't build up. I'll let him. He says it beautifully. You let him. Let him run it.
If you have tried and tried and tried to get out of a sin and you can't, you're not dealing with a sin anymore. You're dealing with a stronghold. Okay. There's sin. And then he goes, but there's also a thing that like is actually a demonic stronghold. Okay. And it differentiates between these things. Now, let's go a layer deeper on this thing. If you start to look at your life and a normal Christian is like, hey man, well, how do I know if it's a sin or a stronghold? Hey man, you have been given everything you need in Christ Jesus to defeat sin. So here's how you know. If you have tried and tried and tried to get out of a sin and you can't, you're not dealing with a sin anymore. You're dealing with a stronghold. Okay. Like 60% of this came from a pastor named Otha Turnbow. This guy's a baller.
What a great name.
I know, it's a strong name, dude.
Yeah.
But it's like what he did is he went, hey man, let me give you this quick like teaching on demons and strongholds. And it's biblical and crazy practical. And all of a sudden you're like, holy Moses, that explains a lot. Okay, so this is killer. Okay, check this out. So one, he goes, an open door is how a demon gets in, and it's frequently through sin. You give yourself over and over to sin, and you're opening a door for demonic influence. But he said, number two, a stronghold is how a demon stays in. And he points this out. You said this earlier. He's like, hey man, Satan is the father of lies. Yes. So how does Satan's minions work? What they do is they're going to get in your mind and they're going to rearrange the furniture of their mind and start to change the mental pathways and change how you think. That is why Romans 12:2, when it's like, hey man, do you know how you're going to get set free and be transformed into the image of Jesus? Listen close to what it says. If you're not like new to the Bible, it says, be transformed by the renewing of your mind. Yeah. Okay. So the stronghold happens when you sin, demon gets in, but now the stronghold, the demon stays in and its influence stays in by starting to rearrange how you think about stuff, and you're not thinking about what you think about. Okay. Then he goes, number two, demons have to be cast out, and we're going to probably talk about what that means and what that doesn't mean, deliverance ministry stuff here in a second. Demons must be cast out. Strongholds must be torn down. Ooh. This is really good, okay? 2 Corinthians 10:4. The weapons of our warfare are not physical, but have divine power to tear down strongholds. Wow. And then watch this. It says how. It says, we destroy arguments. We take every thought captive. So it's alluding to the fact strongholds in your life, it's when they start rewiring through lies the thinking of your brain. And you're, man, evil things look like good and good things look like evil. That's what that is. Okay, now number three, demons are cast out quickly. Strongholds are broken over time. And dude, this right here, bro, this will mess people up. So he pointed this out, John 8:31. If you listen to the word, continue in my word. Yeah. If you continue in my word, then you will know the truth and the truth will set you free. And it used that word, it's pointing out, hey man, it's going to take some time steeping your mind in the truth of the scriptures, getting yourself.
This is the part. Listen to this.
Surrounded by a band of brothers who are saying true things to you and stigmatizing evil things around you, instead of people who are like a band of evil brothers that are actually encouraging you towards evil things and stigmatizing good things. Hey, it's going to take some time, brother. Yes. You're going to need to continue in the word to rewire your thinking is what he's doing. So I might just say it like this. If it took 5 years and terrible friends to build the stronghold, it's going to take longer than 5 minutes and godly friends to tear down the stronghold. Yes. All right. Now, last one, number 4. The name of Jesus casts out demons. The word of God breaks strongholds. Okay.
Say it one more time.
Yep. The name of Jesus casts out demons. The word of God breaks down strongholds. So Jeremiah 23:29. I love this so much. Is not my word like a fire, like a hammer, breaking rocks into pieces? I love it so much.
Wow.
Okay, so here's the point, is it's saying, hey man, the second you give your life to Jesus, like he's your kinsman redeemer, the Bible says, he has paid your price, he sets you free. But then, hey man, you got to soak your mind in the scriptures. That's going to change your attitudes, your friendship circles, your understandings of things. And that's how it's like the old, if you don't do that, if you don't soak your mind in new things, that's how the old you comes back. And the big idea is, if you cast a spirit of deception out without replacing it with the spirit of truth, it's just going to come back and it'll bring 7 more spirits with it. And
That's
it'll be the last state will be worse than the first.
That's right.
So he's talking about, hey man, helmet of salvation. This is something that protects your mind. All that. How does that play into spiritual warfare? That's how.
That's right.
Wow. I loved it. I have something I could add to it, bro, which is crazy. Trump signs executive order on childhood vaccines today. But no, man, the whole, like, yeah, you're not going to break it with 5 minutes and holy friends, but I hope you get it. I don't care what you guys believe in. I am not expecting you to convert. I don't care. I don't care if you're righteous, holy. I don't. However, I'm not going to let this place be a place where y'all are around each other and have negative influence. I don't believe in that. Do you understand? That's what I'm saying. Dumb conversations, not being able to maximize a little. That's why I said, bro, look, if y'all want to do that, you could go anywhere else. I want this to be a good place. And you know why? Because look at the fruit. It will have something for you. Ooh, Burry, Palantir short again. Well, I only have ghetto spreads, so that could help. But do you get it? Because think about it. That's what you need for a real change. And this is the whole point. Are you ready? This is the craziest part. I think I am too economical, sadly. Because when I heard that explanation, do you want to know what I thought about? When he was explaining strongholds and demons? Oh, dude, it was crazy. I started thinking about business. I started thinking about this generation. You want to know why? I know y'all want to think we live in the generation of demons. I don't think we do. I think demons are outdated. Actually, let me put it another way. I think demons are bad for business. You know that, right? They're bad for business. They're too aggressive, too dramatic. You know, some of y'all, you see too much evil. Yeah, that's a little too much for me. Think about it. It's bad for business. Demon too much. Even in general, demons go out quickly. You cast them out. It's just dramatic, all of that. It's bad for business. Oh, but strongholds, my friend. That's good for business. If you think about the devil, that's like his SaaS. Subscription as a service. Stronghold as a service. See, that one gets driven out slowly. That one's recurring. You see what I'm saying? Oh, I don't know if y'all feel me, bro. You don't live in the demonic. This is the generation of the stronghold. That's why being able to take captive every thought. Oh, this gets me down the rabbit hole of the brain that I've been sharing with you for so long. Here's the crazy part. Are you ready for this? What does the verse say? Take every thought captive. Translate it 20 different ways. It still says, take every thought captive. You know what else the Lord says? Paul said that one, but you know what the Lord says? You will not be given more than you could handle. So you know what I just realized? Wow. Us as humans, even though we're limited in many, many ways, that means we do have the ability to take every thought captive. Are you understanding? You would not be commanded to do something you did not have the ability to do. So that's insane, because imagine how many thoughts you have. You have thousands, if not millions, a day, a month, a week. It's insane. You're telling me we all have the ability to take every thought captive? You do. You really do. Do you get what I'm saying? Every bad trade idea. Oh, should I do this? Should I do that? Should I do that? Should I deal with this? Oh, I don't know. Think you have the ability to stop every single one and dominate every single thought and control it. I believe that. Do you? But like he said, but like I told you, y'all ain't dealing with demons. Every now and then, they're not good for business. It's strongholds left and right. And it makes sense. There's no quick fix. There's no Ozempic fix to the stronghold. The name of Jesus will cast out a demon. You need the word to get rid of the stronghold. Makes sense. It's constant. You got to put it in your head. You're take captive every thought so you could refill it. So, Chad, your mind, small good decisions, little by little, what you surround yourself with, man. Don't look, there's nothing gonna get cast out. I hope you know that. Don't look for the quick fix. Oh, but my brother, if you go the slow, steady of tearing down the stronghold, that, my friend, that's where it changes. And it's beautiful. Because whatever you replace with it is going to be just as strong, dude. Oh, I hope y'all feel me. You know that, right? So whatever you replace with it is, if you got a really big stronghold, I'm going to let you figure it out. So take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Here on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list in my channel. First link for the Streamlets. God bless Chattadownia, America, and the vets. Good afternoon. Cold, baby. If a humble man tell you to be humble, he a narcissist. Tell that to the arsonist, the pharmacist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist. I must insist. The things that we up against don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary just another fence. Don't forget, remember this. Already lost everything. Don't tell me about a fucking risk. I'm humble, but I'm powerful. But I don't have to tell you there's some moments that you can't forget. So if I'm fake, come and get me now. It's not a big head, I just know the size of the crown. You watched a lot of porn. Does it look like I'm fucking around? You didn't like me then, I didn't hope that you would like me now. You want peace, I want it too. You want war, I got a crew. But I won't lie, dog, I only need a few. So tell me what you really wanna do. Man, I swear I'm just like you. Cause the tongue brings life, but it brings death too. Please just move. Good advice is never taken by a fool. I took a look at life like a mechanic look at tubes. Cheap, fast, and quality, could only pick two. Mannequin, I'm rude, but in a panic, in a fuel. Would you want it on your team, or do you want it against you? The humble made me hungry, I will eat any food. Humble made me better, fake humble made me confused. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time. But it so happens that it's practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boots that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether.
Dippo on the beat.
It's a cult, baby. Yeah, Boston Chris, they said a crash. I kept the band, so Lambo cash. I kept it cool, was moving fast. I came with nothing left with the bag. You should do the math, I ain't pulling back. I'm pulling up, you pulling that. I double down, then double day. I changed the plan, I don't fuck with that. Nah, this should be your motivation. Balance, growth, and values. I ain't talking about it, stop rotation. Price is going up, but that ego also got inflation. Told you it was tough, but it's different when you finally face it. Take it, fuck complacent, get your patience. If it reset what you making, cause it hasn't taken place. When it does, you can't replay it. So I hope them words you saying don't come back to harm you later. This a vicious game we playing, but we in it though. Put me in the dictionary and that's the fucking getting it, bro. Please don't get it twisted, that's the man who leaving when we's broke. I just kept it simple, nothing special, just the shit we sown. Tell me why you bitching, everybody giving 24. So use it wisely, it's surprising how much time they waste despising. That could really tilt the balance or could kill you at the margins. Beg your pardon, I ain't never beg, I planned it and I got it. Long time Luka Doncic with the options, I'm Giannis. Feel like Jokic with deposits, I'm a holder, you a talker. Getting older and I'm wiser, I can run it like Elijah. You can't tell me that I heated if you've never been through fire. Whoa, I'm the favorite to the yes before a favorite. You got motive, not no motivation. Stop with all the faking, thought I told you. When I'm finished, then you gonna hear me say it. They can't do it how I done it, they still tryna make the payments. So fuck it up, yeah, that's the plan. I ain't watching them, I watch the end. I short the top, then buy again. Some love the top, some play to win. I love the work, they love to spend. They love the rest, love folding hands. They love the clap, they need the friends. I ain't need the shit. Playing with nothing, I ain't fearing it. You ain't need the love when you in love with it. Made $1 million, I gave all of it. Y'all play the kid, I ain't faking shit. I claiming shit, I called that, I made the grip. He fall off, but I can slip if I stop now. I'm still leaving rich.
Mumbai, my long term. Kumbaya, Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go. Dips get bought, my friend.
They get what?
Dips get bought.
Boom, boom.
Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
Hi. Dude, the puppy came in. I think he likes the song. He vibes with Kumbaya. Or he probably just shit in my living room. It's one or the other. So that's cool. That's cool. But we're back, Chad. Hey, where you going, dude? You okay? Oh, he's like, I thought you wanted to trade. Hey, dog. Yeah, he vibed. He came in right when Kumbaya started playing. Shit, facts. My long term. Boom, boom. They always check. You don't smell what I did? Probably. It's one or the other. But he's smart though, because he knows I pay him. So like sometimes he comes down, and then because he wants me to watch him go poop, because he knows I pay him. I'm 100%. I pay. You go outside, dog. I got money for you. You see what I'm saying? But sometimes he come down. I'm like, you couldn't wait. He's really dumb. Actually, let me see. Let me go see if I can take him out real quick. Let's double check. You think he's shit or not? Let's find out. I'll give you one more track. Give you one.
I told you it was a cold. Well, you know, praise God, nephew. First and foremost, all the time. Whip dirty hair a mess, I do not care. Told them all the truth, they respond like it's not there. Still I do not care, I don't think they see it. Looking for the money, they looking for disagreement. Hit by hit, it's brick by brick. They should've made a move, but they rather move their lips. I just need 4 quarters, it don't have to make sense. Yeah, I wake up every morning like I still pay the rent. That's early. Get your cake up, don't playing way light up. Gotta hit the layups. If you really about the mission, you don't even gotta say it. You can talk it or you live it, only one of them is paying. I respect the OnlyFans, hold more than the hater. It's how you got time to talk shit but no paper. Bro, you not hard, you got trouble trying to wake up. Bunch of wicked servants always telling you to save it. Grateful asshole say it's better if you waste it. Everybody's cooking, but success is always tasted. Why you keep on looking if you tell me that you hate it? Why you keep on looking, I'ma go and fucking take it. Now you know exactly why I would call them cucks. I just made another stocker and I made $1 million. You don't gotta give me shot, I just bought myself a truck and another career, so I pull my fingers up. Want your money, they will lie for that shit. We want the truth, we will die for that bitch. You ain't ride, you ain't buy on the dip, so don't ask me if it's time right after I doubled it. A fake bitch never got along with me. Can't long form, not authentically. Can't top, bro, it's time to get busy. Bottom tick, top tick, so quick they get dizzy. Tell a bitch I know a bit about a slow jam, but you ain't in the whip. Why you telling me to slow down? Worry about your shit, I'll do the same. Can I go now? I'm just playing, don't ask permission from these hoes now. Go and tell the whole town, not afraid to throw down. Rock God to the showdown. He told me to bring no rounds, so if you kill me or I kill you, that just means it's his plan. I am scared of myself, I'm not scared of a stand. It's my life, grateful it's original. You a bitch, I don't have to use subliminals. They tell me sorry, but also knew I forgive them though. Reminds me of the times when I knew I was spiritual. Too afraid to say that I believe in Christ. I knew I found a treasure, but was scared to lose my life.
Ironically,
I
that
do
happens
every
every
single
time
time I'm right. They warned and we ignore until we feel it, that's life. A liar always make you think twice. Buyer call it worthless, then he brag
They
about it.
warn and we ignore until we feel it. That's life. Bro, he didn't. I think he just liked Kumbaya. Straight, I did no poop around anywhere. I took him out. He ain't even want to go. I still paid him, but yeah, I think he just wanted a Kumbaya. Nah, he did nothing. He didn't go poop. That was a tie. Market makers, bro. They scammed both sides. So poop or no poop, you still lost. That's it. It was just, or you know what I'm saying? Because he didn't even go outside. He didn't poop outside. That was the only other option. He didn't do shit. He's chilling. He's probably going to start raging in a couple minutes. That's what he does. He goes outside and just rages at just random sounds. Then I'll have to go and retrieve him. Well, kind of a boring day, chat, unfortunately. But, you know, maybe tomorrow. Actually, not for cyber, though. Not for cyber software. Maybe Airbnb. Speaking of the devil, 52-week high. Well, chat, if you have any questions, let me know. If you need anything, let me know. But yeah, we got about 1 hour and 50 minutes remaining on this lovely day. Isn't it exciting? Isn't? And then Burry's reshorting Palantir. ZTG. Good days, decent. I mean, the long term, actually, I think it might be down or up. One or the other. But it started down and got a bid. But then, we're down 0.4. Roblo. Yeah, man. This back and forth all day. It's 50-50, bro. And everything is still red. So remember, didn't we just have like 4 days in a row of 1%? Oh, I guess it's due. Still out of the box though. Some call it the box within the box, but I don't think we're there quite yet. Here, at least out of it. I think is it the NASDAQ that's still there? Yeah. On the yen not working out. I don't think it's going to be, what's it called? Like, I think too early to tell. I mean, the fact that it's already faded half of it, but yeah, even the comment this morning, they have a plan. Like, that's what I'm saying about Japan invested. So you're watching phase 1 right now. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's too early to tell, but I think there's another follow-up process that they would execute depending on what the currency does. And then obviously, again, the data this week and other events will make things like the dollar in Japan prone to moving. Does InnoData count as cyber? Oh, that sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. I would have to double check. Pizza? No, they cut the dividend. So I like that company for many reasons, but one big one was there. So, Depsy, you have asked me about Zoetis 3 times, and I've answered it. That I don't appreciate it, even if you say good morning. So, you'll get unbanned after earnings, but I would go to the other chat next time. So, we talked about Zoetis a lot today, but like I'm saying, your chat facts, you're locked in. I've answered that question for you every single time. So, if it's not here, actually, let me do this, though. Speaking of Zoetis, the, where is it? The August 21st ZTS 120 call. Yeah, the Zoetis 120 call for August 21st at 5 cents. That's a very bad one. And I would never buy it.
Order filled.
I want the sound. I need the sound, bro. I need the sound. It's really hard to get the sound. Sadly, I gotta. That's how I. Oh no, that still work, dog. They ripped 50 of those. $250 on that. Oh man. Oh man. Fuck yeah. If I give a price. Nice. Let's see. I mean, how about this? If you just donate me the money, I'll stop. Because you're better off just giving it to me at this point. Whoever's on that bot, dude, you're way... honestly, you might be better. Honestly, we could make a deal where I just won't fucking blow your bot up. But then again, I think it's pretty funny. It went up one more. That's so great. That's so great. Yeah, but let me see. No, let me do one real quick. Where's Phil? Okay. Not a recommendation. IBM, August 14th, $400 call at 20 cents. So the 20-cent limit on the August 14th IBM 400 call. That is a terrible play that had nothing to do with that sound. So don't touch it. I'm just checking something. So not a recommendation. But yeah, 20 cents is what I wanted to see. Okay, 1 at 4. That was a human. That was a bot. Come on. The first one was a human, man. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. The first one was a human. I don't know why. Yeah, guys. It's good. At least you didn't spend $20. A couple of those food plays moving up. There's also Airbnb August 14th call, the 225 call. It should be 20 cents, but it's 10. So the August 14th Airbnb 225 call. Yeah, but that's a really dumb play. I don't know why you would buy that instead of going $50 closer to the money. Wouldn't you agree? Oh, I guess not. I think that was a human too. But yeah, like I'm saying, I have a couple more I want to go over. Yeah, no, I want all of them. I have a lot I need to go over right now. Let me see real quick. So yeah, we're just going to go over a bunch of plays that you probably shouldn't touch. Because I think they might have, maybe one of the bots, they probably said ignore him when he says don't do it. But the IBM one did. Yeah, they that one worked. But it was a terrible play. I don't know anybody who would be buying these. Dog, that one, the 50 at the fucking 5 cents was hilarious. Everyone's looking around to figure out who farted. No. This is like absolutely nobody of any level of experience should be doing these. That's the irony about all of it. Like, legitimately, I do think I think my girlfriend would even know that these are ridiculous. You bought one at 1 cent and sold it for 4 to test out the bots. So you were the human, but listen, you're trying to take advantage of it. You don't need to frame it as a test because, I mean, clearly I've already tested this. But yeah, good luck. But if you're going to be the human who does it, like I'm saying, if a bird knows a trap is being set, would they fly towards it? You know, birds know. It's actually, yeah, he's like, I'm testing, a friend of mine, Joshua, a friend of mine, somebody I won't mention, Swim, decided to purchase a 1 cent. You know, don't get cute, baby. Okay, if you want to, but like I'm telling you, and the irony of all of it is you are doing exactly what I'm telling you not to do. So if you want to play that game, you're more than welcome to. I can't control people. So, yeah. But I think a couple in a row, it slows them down. The Airbnb? Oh, they already did it, I think. That one, they only did a couple. Cannabis descheduling speculation. Once a month. Oil on the high and SPY near the low. See, but did you notice? That's what I was trying to tell. Did you see how I told you right away that was a human? Oh, man. Dog. So, yeah, it's good, though. It's good for verification. B and the B. And BG. Oh my God, I forgot we still have a team. That's still up 1,000%. So I already closed the Microsoft 1,000%er. I like the team though, dude. People went crazy over team over the weekend. Yeah. whatever ZTG is. And then silver actually held up. IBKR. I wonder when they update the bot. Well, here's the thing. That SanDisk one hit for a little bit. So the bot's going to be hella confused. I'm telling you, bro. These bots work for me, brother. The AI world, I said they're building it for us, Chad. You guys didn't listen to me. But yeah, unfortunately, the bot is getting really confused right now. So he has no idea. Airbnb. What's next? Lagging staples, materials. So every other lagger I've told in the last quarter is ripped. So the last one that stayed the same price, materials. You guys remember that? The only problem is you got to find the cyclicals. So materials as a whole, that still hasn't moved, but then like copper and the other stuff did. But yeah, that would be the only other one unless you're a Mag 7 buyer. Mag 7 into a certain degree. That's why we said it's either going to be high correlation, Mag 7, or something with the chip leadership again. There's still a couple that are down, but yeah, a lot have gone up. That's what sucks. I'm saying with my cash, I want to use a little, but here we are. Here we are. Everything ripped. I need a flock on my block. I need a flock in my bed. 2 inches away from my head. I only like FCX. Copper or die. That's been my view. It worked. But yeah, I don't really. I mean, Alcoa is actually not too bad. But yeah, I mean, I don't think I would position any of them. I wouldn't add any of them to the long term. I am not a commodities energy guy for the long term. Never really been a believer. $50.50. I think we're doing 7 hours to nowhere. You may end up like right here, but we probably will end like right around here. I'm assuming, because in the beginning, you had a couple of options, but yeah, unless something dramatic happens. I need a flock in my bed, 2 inches away from my head. OpenAI, Daybreak Blue provides access to general purpose model 5.6 Cyber. They're re-announcing it. Isn't it dangerous though? Isn't it gonna hack itself? Oh my god, how can we release this to the public? Isn't it so scary and dangerous? What do you mean you're just launching it with a discount and free credits? That doesn't make any sense. What? Today really did fly by. So, you know, we'll take it, man. With not much in the market, kind of not doing anything, I'm down, bro. I'm down, but yeah, it was kind of chill. Explosions rock a fuel tank at Libya refinery. Two inches away from my head. Core Weave on the low. Which ones report today? So again, a couple of these companies report today. Again, I think some of the space ones. So you still have those. All right, bro. Let's get our Airbnb. AXT. Oh, what was it? Which one? Boeing? Boeing took a stake in ASTH. But yeah, I don't know these other space stocks. They did bad after that little China headline, surprisingly. Which I would have thought they would have done better. Nah, stop. Rubrik, dude. All of them. Rubrik's up 10. Where's Okta? Because that one ripped. One stop. Well, Chad, I hope you're enjoying your day and your long term. But yeah, I mean, feel free to take a break because I don't think we're gonna get much excitement, and I think Trump is gonna sign something, but I don't know when, or I doubt it's gonna 11/20. It says it is past 11/20, brother. Is SMCI today or tomorrow? I know I think they might be today or tomorrow. A little scammy company would report on a Monday. You know what I'm saying? No, they're Tuesday. So today you got Rocket Lab, ASTS, Plug, Hims is after the bell, GoPro, USAR, and Nu Skin. Two inches away from my head. Sorry. Let me see the SMCI. Oh. Oh, these are bad, Habibi. Did I take the dog to the beach? No, Vic, did you email me? Were you the Vic who just emailed me? Well, hold on. I'm about to make a play. This one's going to shock you guys. So, Hims, August 21st. The $20 put. August 21st, Hims, $20 put at 5 cents. That one is not the play because I did a call instead. I did a little bit outside of 2 standard deviations for earnings. But the $20 put at 5 cents, it might be a bad idea. But yeah, that's not the one I bought. I bought a call instead. So good luck. And thank you. And yeah. I don't really like Hims. They might just get lucky with some peptide shit. And then I'm hoping the robot buys the puts so that the market maker squeezes them. Nice. Thank you. Done. Just a little. Just a little. I need a flock in my bed. Do. Okay. So, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Unitree, Chinese robotics firm, Tencent, is going public. IBKR and silver. All right. You guys going to get propaganda? Grindr unveils new AI features. I feel like some of you might relate. Okay, I'll be right back.
The State Department says most visas were revoked following what it says were, quote, law enforcement encounters. Brian, back over to you.
All right, Julie Borston. Julia, thank you. All right, still ahead. Chips, they have powered the AI rally, or at least part of it. But can that run continue? Goldman Sachs, co-head of tech investing, shares his top picks for the tech trade and maybe your money should go from here.
They need to share, but again, that's very second. Like, we don't have a corp dev team. It's not something we're really in any way focused on. We're focused on the opportunity that we have in front of us and trying to.
Y'all can listen to silence. I'm not. You know that y'all just. I'll let y'all breathe a little today. Good. Isn't it nice? Just a little bit of peace. Yeah, man. So just pay attention to what I say. I know it sucks for some of y'all, but even for the humans, just because I say it, if you're not waiting for me to finish what I'm saying and you try to front run it, you might just be front running yourself. So be careful. Okay? That goes for the bots, but they don't speak English. They do. That's the scary part. They speak full English, but somebody coded them to ignore me. So I guess I can't. It's terrible. Terrible. 2 inches away from my hand. So yeah, Airbnbs too. It's at the level, man. So we get above 186, 187. I never thought I'd say this, but we're closer to all-time highs than near the low. You realize that, right? We're talking all-time highs on BNB, bro. All-time highs. Two inches away from my head. I've seen Eli a lot too. XBI. Man, actually, we need to do another push-up. I gotta do some lunges, dog. The market's not doing anything. We got an hour and a half. So, either way, I like it. I think one day at a time. I do hope you took some profits, or you at least stick to whatever plan for whatever you're holding. You know, and just think this week there still will be earnings reactions, but then, yeah, the data, Wednesday, Thursday, even the GDP stuff, that's going to be the other one. You should try another voice. Oh my gosh, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. See, I never thought about that. Ah. 2 inches away from my head. Two standards would be 41. I mean, I'm not the guy to ask. So, if you know what it means, you know what it means. But, you know, that's not just like Kevin Warsh. You can't just feed me back the statement and then have me answer it for you. So I'm assuming you understand what that means. And if not, we do have free training videos, so you can. Bro, Eli Lilly. Elijah. I think, is Cyber about to chill out? Software did. So think about, even towards the end of the day, see if NVIDIA and Apple even start to get a little bit of stability. Farm Agency on X posts that Texas sterile fly facility to combat screwworm will open in spring of 2027. Nice. Todd Blanche officially sworn in. Oh yeah, this will be a good one. SLV, August 10th. The 90 call. The SLV 90 call at 1 cent. Do you see it? The August 10th SLV. Yeah, 90 call. It's terrible. Don't buy that one. Don't ever touch it. Okay, be careful, but silver's on the high. That's all. Thank you. Goodbye. So yeah, let's see if that one works. I'm fascinated. Oh my god! And no, that was a human. Fucking Ali, dude. Fucking Ali's like, I'm running tests, Josh. Dude, you're getting burned right now. I'm kind of. I don't know if they'll let you sell it back, but I hope your commissions are free, brother. But yeah, that was a human. 3 humans just ripped them. Oh, well, 3 humans just ripped that one. But like I'm saying, you guys realize that contract expires in 1 hour and 20 minutes. So, but let's see. I want to see if the bot speaks Bidenese. That's what I was trying to figure out. It was a good idea. It may only listen to my voice. That's way too much power, dude. Wait a minute. Wait, this thing, it only listens to my voice? Oh my gosh. Yep, nope, it understands Biden. Holy shit. It understands Biden. It fully understands Biden. That's amazing. That's amazing. Beautiful. So yeah, SLV, the August 10th 89 call. SLV August 10th 89 call has nothing to do with that noise you just heard. So be careful. Not a recommendation. But yeah. That's amazing. The first ones were humans, but then the next 2 bought the 10 orders. Very fascinating. Very, very fascinating. I can't believe it. It understood. It literally understands Bidenese. It's amazing. I know, it usually doesn't. The bot won't double dip, though. So if I give the same play on a different strike, it won't do it. It only takes 1. I don't think it likes to average down. Oh, nope, never mind. It's beginning. It got 1. S&P sat roughly flat on Monday, a narrow 30-point range. That's crazy. We went from moving all crazy 1% back to back to a 0.3% or a 30-point range today is nuts. Well, on the Zoe, I forgot about that one. That one was funny. The one they did 50, I don't know why it got so aggressive. Trump signing soon. They did start a bidding war. That one was terrible, dude. Oh, yeah, no, it took the other strike too. No. I called out the 89 too. That's why I wanted to see if it would double dip on the dumbest thing you could think of. And it did. Weird. Mm-hmm. What's the day? No, it's mostly a bot, but that's what the first time I did it though, half of it was humans. That just goes to show how many of you were really just trying to front run. But yeah, you got fucked on it. So you should listen to what I say. But other than that, it's mostly bots. It's mostly a bot. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of funny. But like I said, I mean, I could tell which ones are humans. Some of them are human plays, unfortunately. But that's why I'm saying if you truly understand and you're listening, like I'm telling you, why would you go for a $90 daily SLV? Like, you know what I'm saying? Especially like there's other rational opportunities you could go after that, you know, only a human I feel like could figure out. But hey, I don't know. I don't know, man. Net again, and then ISRG. Well, I've noticed the bots that are on my account. So remember I would always tell you guys, like when I put in certain orders, and I could tell when they front run me, and then sometimes that would like, especially if I hit a lot, like after the account went 1,000%. A lot of the fucking trades, if I put in a limit order, I would literally get fucking Ken Griffin. 1,000 contracts would come in on some plays. And that was without me saying a word. But yeah, I mean, I've noticed this a while, but I always assumed it was more humans than not. And I was just being nice. But I do think, yeah, I got some new technological developments that I've been working on. So very fascinating. Well, I don't know about whatever one's following me on voice is different, but it's most likely a retail person because the brokers will just rip my account. That's like they can. Like it's not. I feel like I don't know if I'm just delusional, but I feel like that's already been. I'm already under the impression that was gonna happen. So, but yeah, I do think this is probably someone's retail bot, or maybe even somewhere. God knows what it is. But yeah, I figured out most of its operating commands. And that's why I told y'all, if any of you email me with fucking AI, I'm gonna hijack it. Okay, I'm just telling you now. So just make sure. That's why too, be careful who you send. You know, having your AI do stuff if you're not monitoring it. He's probably even paying for API data too. So not only are all these trades losing, but the data itself probably cost money. All right. A little terrorist is raging. I need to go get him.
To check in with you and appreciate you joining us, even when you're not here in the studio. That's down in Miami. Gary Evans, Chairman and CEO of U.S. Antimony. Coming up next on Bloomberg Business Week Daily, we got stocks on the move. This is Bloomberg.
Okay. Never mind. Never mind.
Here.
I could. Or follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Make sure you watch the video.
They also retained a 20% stake, and maybe they go, it's just play money. But I mean, it does say there is a vote of
Kelly. Yeah. You have to remember that market will develop in a couple of areas. The commercial one is probably the furthest down the road. The military applications, Archer's already working with Anduril, and it's got other ideas in terms of what it's going to pursue for military uses of eVTOLs. So that market is developing. And then when you look at other markets, let's say healthcare, transplant organs need to be transferred from one hospital to another. That market is developing. Cargo is developing. There's a lot of areas where you might look back 10 years from now, and it's a vibrant eVTOL market that is in operation.
So Archer, did they want or did they need, or both maybe, Phil, parts and the intellectual property of the three companies that they are basically buying, that then Boeing is getting a stake in Archer?
Right. I don't know that they necessarily need it, as in, boy, if we don't have this, we can't survive. But it sure is a lot easier to develop these markets when you can acquire that as opposed to doing it on your own. So it makes sense in that regard. And to a certain extent now, they've got a partner in Boeing. I mean, Boeing has a vested interest in making sure that Archer succeeds, so they can tap that expertise in the future. And look, Wisk and SkyGrid immediately factor into the development of eVTOLs at a critical time when they're moving towards certification and ultimately, they hope, commercial flights.
Phil, it is a fascinating development today, and congrats to Archer. I'm sure they're pretty excited about it. Phil LeBeau, thank you so much. Coming up, Apple getting a rare downgrade. Why is Jefferies souring on the stock? And should investors get worried? It's down 2% today. We'll dive into that next.
Bum. How long? I don't know. It's good though. What? Yeah. You guys feeling good? So think a good day regardless. It's been fun. A lot of fun, brother. A lot of fun. Fun for the whole family. I leave this month at some point. I do. I can't believe it. It feels so crazy. I can't believe it's already August. But yeah, I leave so this week and then after next week. You guys only get 2 more weeks of me. You get this week and then after the 20th or the 21st, yeah, that weekend I'm gonna dip. And then I'm gonna come back September 1st. I think there's a holiday September 1st, no? Or the 30th? I think I come back that next week. But yeah. Won't be streaming. I'm going to try to, but I'm planning, like I said, you should plan to not see me. You guys, the last couple weeks, I don't even think some people have listened, so I don't think you guys will miss me too much, but if you did listen, you will miss me because, yeah, but I'll still have some plays for you. I don't plan on not doing anything, but it's just going to be a matter of the timing and, like, total computer access. So I'm going to bring one of my computers so I could have the wire and everything, but, yeah, I think the time is going to be weird. It'll hella be, like, in the morning or, like, late at night when you guys wake up. But then I'm going to get bored. So... But that's what I was saying. For some of you, this might be a great time to cancel your locked in on your iPhone, because then it makes you wait a week, and then you could resubscribe on the computer and save money on it. So, yeah. Ta-da! $10B OpenAI model directly threatens them. Oh no. We sold those today. So, I don't care. But then again, I don't know what these guys... Going after cyber right now is bold. Egypt bound, yeah, Masri. I don't know where I'm going. But dude, I'm so this was the first time in my life that I booked a flight mad in advance. I've never done that before. Because I don't fly a lot. And I don't like to plan flying trips. I don't like flying. I don't like going anywhere. Except if I could go by car. But yeah, dude. I'm glad I did. The price of the plane ticket literally went up by 5x. And I'm like, how? I say, who even make this a payment? I say, this is a crazy.
Thanks as well to Director.
Thanks as well.
Deputy Assistant to the President of Domestic Policy, Dr.
You should
Heidi
have 5
Overton.
separate visits for vaccines rather than giving them all in the same day. Very importantly, vaccinations for hepatitis B, COVID-19, and influenza, among others, are no longer recommended for all children. In addition, this executive order directs the Attorney General to advance legal challenges against states that violate children's rights to religious or medical vaccination exemptions for the exemptions. Other countries with high vaccination rates without mandates for school, though, what we do is other countries have very high vaccination rates, and they have not had, and they don't have, without mandates for school. Parents can still choose to give their children all of the vaccinations if they wish. It's up to the parents. We're making recommendations that are strong, but it's up to the parents if they wish, and they will be covered by insurance. However, this updated recommendation finally aligns the United States with other advanced and developed nations around the world. More importantly, it aligns us with common sense and knowledge. Decades ago, children received only a small fraction of the vaccines required today. In those times, people were much healthier, and of course, the high rates of autism now observed did not exist. So there's a reason for such epidemic rates of autism. And we're going to bring it back to much closer.
Didn't they say they were going to reopen up the case, though?
Well, we do not know exactly what the cause is with respect to autism. It is essential to our research efforts that we have the very best vaccine recommendations in the entire world. So we're reducing them. We're changing it to visits over a period of a year and a half. So they get 20% of what they would have gotten in one big shot. A big shot like the size of a large glass of something. This announcement is a major victory for parents' rights, for religious and constitutional rights, and for the gold standard science. And we will continue to do the research and update the recommendations as we learn more. And I think you're going to see some amazing results. I'm breaking it up. It's not only that you're doing fewer vaccines or jabs, as they say, but you're doing them in a series of visits to the doctor, much smaller amounts.
Much smaller.
To ensure Americans benefit from these recommendations, my administration is fully committed to using every tool at our disposal, including a review of potential funding and finding. Frankly, we're doing funding and we're doing findings. And the findings will be announced almost immediately as we gain some strong surety. So now I'd like to have Bobby say a few words, followed by Jay,
can you help
Heidi,
us?
And Jamie, and then I'll sign the executive order, which I'm very excited about, because I came in and I said, I want to find what's going on with autism. It's many, many times what it used to be years ago, and it gets progressively worse, and we add progressively more and more vaccines. So in a nutshell, and you can see it through this, we're breaking up the vaccines and we're breaking them up into time periods. Okay? Not so complicated. And we think we're going to have a tremendous result from doing that. Very simply, large amounts of vaccine, large amounts of, like vats of vaccine are currently pumped into your child's body. And we're doing 20% of that at each visit. And we'll let time elapse between visits so the body can handle this massive amount of fluid being pumped in. I think it's going to make a big difference. You know, there are some groups that have virtually no problem with autism.
He's making it sound different.
You know, I have to say this. They're groups that aren't big into the world of vaccines. So there's something wrong when we see record numbers all the time. Every year for years and years, every year gets higher, higher, higher autism. And we think we have a very good recommendation, and a lot of good things are happening. We're going to be releasing some very detailed paper. Here's another one, European countries versus the United States. Look at that. These are high-level, very medically powerful European countries. You see the top, that little chart says a lot, but that's the difference. So with that, I'd like to have Bobby say a few words, please, and then we'll go to the others. Please, Bobby.
Thank you, Mr. President. I want to start by just reinforcing something that the President said, which is the source of his concern about this issue. And I'll just give an example. In 1970, the biggest epidemiological study at that time in history was performed. And the university scientists from across this country looked at all the 8-year-olds in Wisconsin, about 900,000 children. And they were looking for autism, and they knew what autism looked like. And they came back with an incident rate of 0.8 per 10,000. So less than 1 in 10,000. The rate, according to CDC today in this country, is 1 in every 31 children. In California, it's 1 in every 19 children, 1 in every 12.5 boys. So there has been a dramatic increase. One of the things that the industry likes to say, one of the talking points, which the press loves to parrot, is, oh, we're just noticing it more. But this is an absurdity, and this is an assertion that has been debunked again and again and again by peer-reviewed literature. But it's also debunked by common sense, because if we were just noticing it more, we would notice it in older groups. But we're not. We're only noticing it in kids who were born around 1989 or after. The older generations, you're not seeing those increases. So something happened in the mid-90s that changed our children, and it has to be an environmental exposure. Because genes don't cause epidemics. They can provide a vulnerability, but you need an environmental toxin. And what the president has charged us with is finding which one of those exposures or which collection of exposures are causing this epidemic. For decades, I fought for a simple principle. When it comes to the health of our children, government has an obligation to follow the evidence wherever it leads. Tell the American people the truth and give parents the information they need to make informed decisions for their families.
Mr. Very good point.
You gave us
about it not showing up in the older people, but
you directed HHS to examine America's childhood vaccine recommendations against the best available science and the practices of other developed nations. We did that work, and on January 5th, HHS and CDC overhauled the childhood immunization schedule, reducing the number of diseases universally recommended for vaccines from 17 to 11, and establishing distinct categories of recommendations based upon the scientific evidence. Our assessment found that the United States recommended more childhood vaccines than any other peer nation. President Trump mentioned the number that's 72 jabs before 18, but it actually could be up to 94 jabs. And nobody else has anything like that. And then many other countries, or most other countries, achieve high vaccination rates through education, informed consent, and public trust rather than mandates. Today, with this executive order, you are building on that work and acting on that evidence. We will preserve access to vaccines, strengthen safety monitoring, expand research, give doctors and parents better information, and restore informed consent and parental choice to their rightful place in American medicine. At HHS, we are already moving across multiple agencies: FDA, CDC, NIH, ARPA-H, NTP, the National Toxicity Program, and other parts of the department. We have already launched unprecedented research effort examining vaccine safety and long-term health outcomes in American children. We are putting some of the largest health data sets in the country to work, including CDC's Vaccine Safety Data Link, FDA's BEST systems, and other major federal and private health data sources. We're pursuing dozens of studies and analyses. We are comparing health outcomes in vaccinated versus unvaccinated children. We're examining aluminum adjuvants, the timing of the hepatitis B vaccine, vaccines administered during pregnancy, and outcomes ranging from allergies,
new business,
autoimmune disease, to autism and other neurodevelopmental disorders. At NIH, the National Institute of Allergy and Infectious Diseases and the National Institute of Environmental Health Sciences are working with the National Toxicity Program on a comprehensive review of vaccine adjuvants, ingredients that are added to vaccines to amplify the body's immune response. They will determine what the existing science establishes and where uncertainty remains and where we need additional research. We're bringing that same determination to autism. NIH has launched the Autism Data Science Initiative with 13 research awards examining autism prevalence, causes, treatments, and services. 5 of these will include vaccines among the potential factors that they examine. Dr. Bhattacharya will discuss that work in greater detail. Next month, ARPA-H is preparing a major new initiative focused on foundational causes and biology of autism and on better diagnostics, treatments, technologies, and tools for people with autism and their families. We will examine every biologically plausible hypothesis and leave no legitimate scientific question unexplored. Mr. President, You have told us that you want answers, so do I. We have just over 2 years to finish the work, and I know you're impatient, and we are moving with urgency as that deadline demands. We will bring you actions and findings as soon as they are ready. We will not wait for the 90-day period, and within 90 days, as you have directed,
there's like a lot of call activity on the IBM 400s for this week.
Our task force on
so maybe
safer
something's
childhood
happening. I don't know.
was established by Congress in 1986, but went dormant in 1998. Last year, after nearly 3 decades, this administration reinstated it as required by the statute, and yet it was discontinued. And you restored that congressional mandate. The task force is already working to expand vaccine options, examine the timing and sequencing of childhood vaccines, strengthen safety monitoring, advance research into alternative adjuvants, and continuously evaluate risks and benefits using American and international evidence. Taken together, this is what gold standard science means. No predetermined answers, no institutional taboos, no sacred cows, no hiding uncertainty. Test the hypothesis, examine the data, replicate the results, tell the public what we find, be honest. This is the standard you have set for this administration. It's this standard I intend to enforce at HHS, Mr. President. You asked us to get this done, and we are getting it done. And we will keep working with urgency until American parents can have confidence on the medical advice that their government gives them.
10B Centrini.
Is worthy of their trust.
That's funny.
Thank you very much, Mr. President.
I think they thought I was still holding it. I ripped 10B this morning. So, GG's. Oh, they cut it out? That's it? But yeah, I don't know. You got another one going after 10B now. But I don't think it's, yeah.
Before we chase $1.
Wait, that's me. Like I said, it's pretty bold to go after cyber, but yeah, we don't have that exposure anymore.
Relatively mild symptoms where kids are full functioning to a devastating condition that fundamentally alters their lives and the lives of their families. You've heard from Secretary Kennedy and from the President their passion for the plight of these families, to see how we can help them understand the condition, to help prevent those conditions from happening in the first place. And what this executive order does is it orders us at HHS to take this extremely seriously, as we have been for the last year and a half and more of the presidency. At the NIH, what we've done is we have established the Autism Data Science.
Actually, so 10B, the 10B August 21st $15 puts.
Major research teams to answer the question of what is the cause of autism. It's a complicated biological phenomenon.
I wouldn't touch those.
It's not going to be a simple answer. It will have, as the Secretary said, potentially genetic predisposition, but that cannot possibly explain why we've seen such a large rise in autism. There must be some other environmental factors involved, and that's the basis for thinking that's driving these dozen and more research teams that are looking at this. The science takes time. It's very frustrating, and I know I felt that frustration myself. As a scientist, you don't get the answers immediately. But the teams have been working
same with the long term,
assiduously for a year. And the main thing I want to emphasize that we've already accomplished in that year is we've changed how people and the scientific community thinks about autism. You've given them permission to ask the question that would otherwise have been difficult to answer otherwise. It's if you come to an answer that links autism to some other politically correct things, and you all of a sudden have this link, as a scientist, you fear that your career is going to be over. What we've done in this administration is we've given permission to scientists to honestly answer this question, to find the link for the first time. And with the change in the vaccine recommendations that the President has signed, what you have given is parents a choice, autonomy, a decision-making over how they want the vaccines given to their kids. I believe fundamentally that many vaccines are important. I've said measles, for instance. The measles vaccine is important if we want to take control of the measles outbreak. But at the same time, we shouldn't be keeping kids out of school because they have made different decisions than other parents. Our European colleagues don't do that. A lot of the collapse in trust in public in public health has come because of these mandates that we've seen imposed during the Biden administration on the COVID vaccine and so many other things. What this does is it restores autonomy of families and parents to make good decisions for their,
yeah,
for their
it
kids.
didn't bite on that.
It allows and continues to emphasize the importance of science in recommendations about vaccines and fundamentally restores a sort of a healthy relationship between public health and parents, more in line with what happens in European countries than in the United States, where the childhood outcomes are often much better than we see here. It's a big first step that we and that builds on what we've been working on the last year and a half toward a more sane public health system
10B
that
and like
sees
Calvin
healthy
saying,
kids grow up
short on 10B, Qualis,
without
and
pressure, without
RPD. That's from
undue
Centrini.
influence, to make good decisions for their families and for their kids.
Thank you, Jay. Steve, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. Because of your courage and leadership, Mr. President, millions of parents all over America today are breathing an enormous sigh of relief. I say this as the parent of young children myself. Millions and millions of parents feel they've been pressured when their children are just weeks out of the hospital to take 5 shots, 6 shots, to take 5 shots, 6 shots, 7 shots all at once. They're told it'll be normal. Your kid will have a fever of 103 for 3 or 4 days. Your kid will stop eating for a week. Your kid's going to change all their sleeping. Don't worry, it's totally fine. It's totally normal. Nobody has studied it. Nobody's looked at it. Nobody's thought about it. The pressure from the pharmaceutical industry and from aspects of the medical industry to pump your kids full of shots days after birth with no understanding of the long-term consequences has been a medical travesty. This is an issue, Mr. President, that you have been leading on for years, and of course the man to your left has been leading on this issue for years as well, too. It's a really incredible moment to stand here today and finally see the concerns of parents around this country addressed. There's been so much heartache where parents have had healthy children with no issues. They know they've been pressured into doing things that they didn't want to do, and medical science has told them for years that their concerns are not valid. This order does 2 fundamental, incredibly important things. First is we get off of this ridiculous path.
So Centrini closed AMAT, increased long on NTAP, Crowd, ZS, and Rubric. So if you're getting that now, get ready. He's going to pump them in like 3 days or a week after they hit a high. I like Zscaler.
It's shot after shot after shot. You're going to have vaccine injuries. You're going to have immunological issues. You're going to have potentially neurological issues. Secondly, and so important to you, Mr. President, is the unbundling of the shot. Why do you need to have these shots bundled into these packages? Why can't you split it into 5 visits and give this young body, if a parent wants to do a vaccine, 1 shot at a time? Why is it that in Japan you can get a separate measles shot, a separate mumps shot, a separate rubella shot, but in America it has to all be packaged together? This is a courageous action, Mr. President. This is an action that ensures the dignity of patients, the dignity of parents. It restores choice. It says we're going to let the parent and the doctor make a sound medical...
He had Rubric, or he had Okta. So that's why Rubric's probably up 10.
To push this
Good
forward,
info, bro.
Knowing the
very
unfair
useful. Criticisms. That's the type of shit I want to see, brother. That's actually very useful. Because like I'm telling you, you're getting it early. That's actionable. Because that's what ends up happening. It goes through to the people. So watch ZS and Rubric, because he's going to fucking pump them after they already rip. And go look. Rubric and ZS, they're up 10 to 15% in the last 48 hours. That's what I was meaning. Somebody's buying a program or
you can
somebody
have both
with
these
a
things.
bunch of people.
This order accomplishes it. I'm so proud to be standing here today, Mr. President.
Thank you very much, Steve. Thank you.
But yes, that's
the
shit that gets you respect. That's what I'm saying. That's good info. You see what I'm saying? Y'all take the risk if you're going to post shit, because notice, am I pumping? There's a big difference. That's solid fucking info.
Just want to quickly answer that question. In December, the presidential memorandum directed HHS to produce the scientific assessment that they did, and then they overhauled the vaccine schedule. Those actions have since been held up in court. And so right now, Americans don't have access to that information, and you are correcting that wrong today and saying, I am giving Americans this information directly so that they know what HHS found in the scientific assessment themselves. But most importantly, states are actually the place where school vaccination requirements are implemented. It's state laws and regulations, and the CDC would advise the states on those policies. Since January of 2026, 28 states have no longer agreed with the CDC, and they recommend their own policies. A lot lot of those states are blue states, and they're working with outside entities like the American Academy of Pediatrics that still rely on the recommendations that were in place in 2024 with the 72 injections by age 18. So you are saying, especially to states that are willing, take a look at this scientific assessment. These are the gold standard childhood vaccine recommendations, and you should put this into your state law so that when parents go to enroll their kids in school, they do not have to meet some of the requirements for the vaccines that are no longer recommended for all children. That brings us in line with European nations. And importantly, those nations do not have vaccine mandates for school. A lot of those nations maintain vaccination rates for measles above 90%. Denmark, Ireland, Spain, Portugal all have vaccination rates for measles above 90% without mandates for school. And so they do that through increased public trust and education and letting parents be informed and make those decisions. We are encouraging to adopt.
I haven't heard about that Sony thing. That sounds interesting. I'd have to look more into it. If that's legit, though, you might get some of the photonics pump.
About the timing and to have the option to separate them out. So
he said Sony converting a facility for optical lenses. Have any of you heard that?
We're not reliant on the court case to resolve. We are doing it right away so that parents get the benefit.
Oh wait, this morning is that the TSMC one?
Great. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so they reacted to that this
when
morning.
When you hear that number, where it was,
a lot
1
of
in 10,000 20 years ago, and now it's 1 in 30, or in California 1 in 18, it's something happened in the meantime. Something happened environmentally or otherwise, but it's not just happenstance. Something went wrong. Some bad things were recommended. Think of it. So you have 1 in 10,000, and now it's 1 in 30. California 1 in 18. And we got to get to the bottom of it. Please.
Thank you so much for having me. I'm a mom, first and foremost. I have a 3.5-year-old, and I have another one on the way. And Mr. President, we are so thankful for all the work you've done in this country with the vaccines, the food systems, you as well, Secretary Kennedy. I believe health is the #1 issue in this country. If you don't have health and we don't have a healthy country, we don't have anything at all. And no parent should feel the pressure of immediately their child is born and a bunch of vaccines are pressured and pushed upon them. This is about freedom at the end of the day. This is what this country was built on, freedom for parents to make the decisions that best suit their kid. And I'm not anti-vaccine at all, I'm pro-vaccine, but we want to be able to have the freedom to space it out and to choose which one works for our child. We don't believe that there's a one-size-fits-all solution for every child.
They announced
so we're
some
so
partnership
thankful
with
for
TSMC
everything
this
that you're
morning.
doing, Mr. President. It's just extraordinary.
Like the polio vaccine, it's amazing. Other vaccines, amazing.
Nice.
But some, there's questions about. We're going to figure it out. And I think we'll, the expression is we have really no choice. And nothing bad can happen from what we're doing. Nothing bad can happen.
He bought SPX.
It's possible it doesn't work. I don't think that's
like I was
much
gonna
of a
say.
possibility, frankly.
See, and this is where I can add on to it. You provide that, I'll tell you my take on it. I wouldn't buy SPY puts, buy the volatility instead. That tracks what we've been talking about and doing.
Could I have that and I'll sign it?
Yes, sir.
Give me that, I'll sign it.
This is your executive order on establishing gold standard vaccine recommendations, sir. As previous speakers have indicated, this is going to establish essentially
you don't have
a new
to buy the
vaccine
VIX. I'm just saying, if
that
you
is
wanted
fully
to buy a
informed by
SPY
the
put
research
right
and
now,
data, that we
I don't
have
think
from
that's
HHS
optimal.
and NIH
I think the
and
volatility
other aspects
would
of the
serve you
government.
better.
It also takes a very hard line on some of the
because even then, look at like a day like
issues that
today,
we've
the
been talking
premium,
about
the
here,
spread
sir, in
widened,
terms of,
but we're kind of green. We didn't do much, but that
really
benefits
just parents'
volatility.
ability to
Even
make
though
decisions
volatility is
for their
technically
children.
should be going down
So
with
as
how
Heidi
slow we're
said,
moving.
this is a very big deal. We're not waiting for anyone else to take action, as you do so often, sir. We're just going ahead and doing the right thing based on all of the best available research to ensure that America's parents and children are being as best protected by the federal government as they can be.
Very good. Thank you very much.
I hate that sound. Dollars on the high. Hot dog.
Okay. That's a big one.
Yeah. That's a big one. 40 minutes left.
Any questions, please?
Mr. President, in addition to this big announcement, you've also been posting about Iran today opposing their latest demands. You said this last round of talks was Iran's last chance before decapitation. So what now? What comes next?
You'll find out.
Are you still, are massive escalation, is that still on the table?
Well, we have that ability if we want to do that. Yeah, you'll find out.
You said you're low-keying it with them, that you're semi-negotiating.
This lady's so annoying.
Well, they asked for,
well,
you might say, or they asked for money for the damage that we've done. I said, that's a good idea. Well, we're going to ask for money for the damage they've done over a 50-year period. Whether you go SS Cole or whether you go all of the people that were so badly hurt, so badly wounded or killed, many thousands of people, and maybe damages for the 52,000 protesters over the last 4 months that were killed in Iran.
Yeah, gold and silver has been ripping
their
since that
families should
first
get
pop.
damages for killing their person or their child or mother, father that were protesting. It's at least, it was 52,000 a month and a half ago. So now what is it? So if there's damages to be paid, I think Iran should pay those damages.
Mr. President, are you frustrated with Senate Republicans and Leader Thune for going home for recess without passing the Save America Act?
Well, I think they should pass voter ID. I think they should pass proof of citizenship. Basically, Save America, Save America Act. I think that should be something that we should absolutely get. Yeah.
Mr. President, you're a proud father. Would you have vaccinated your children differently based on the recommendations?
Well, I did. I took my children for 5 different vaccinations. In other words, I broke it up. The one visit where they just pump, what seemingly looks like gallons, where they pump so much in. I took all of my children from day one. I believed in this a long time ago.
Why did you describe it like that? I guess I've never had a kid. I don't know
5 different.
Is it really like gallons of vaccines, or how does it?
Essentially, they get 20%
I'm picturing like a
each.
2-liter, bro.
And I had no
I'm like, what's
problem.
happening?
So,
Mr. President,
it's inconvenient. It's 5 stops, but it's something that I think will have a huge impact on autism. Yeah.
Mr. President,
Yeah, ma'am, go.
The anti-weaponization.
My parents, they just fed me hummus. That was mine. That was mine in them when I was young, I think.
Todd Blanche. He was.
They get you with hummus, tabbouleh. They give you the first when you're young, and then that's it.
Yeah, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. Why does the establishment
different
media
culture?
so
You guys
often
don't
seem to be
understand.
against even asking questions about vaccines?
It's amazing. When you come up with a recommendation for a vaccine, it could be the medical groups, the pharmaceutical groups, I don't know, but it is amazing. There's nothing that we lose with this. If the worst thing that would happen would be nothing happens. We're not going to lose anything. At the same time, we could gain tremendous. We could save hundreds of thousands of lives.
We must pay.
And I wish we could have done it a long time ago. We got stopped by court. We had a court, I guess, in Massachusetts that stopped us very early on. I believed in this for a long time, so now we're getting it done, and I think you're going to see potentially tremendous results. Yeah, Dan?
Mr. President, a topic on manufacturing. The Bureau of Labor Statistics put out some information last week saying that U.S. manufacturing
record manufacturing
4.6% increased in the first quarter of 2026. The Supply Management Institute PMI shows that manufacturing has expanded for 7 consecutive months. You've talked about the American manufacturing renaissance.
Minerals, the cyclicals, minerals.
Given all the statistics,
chemicals will catch some of the back end on war and everything else, but
so we're doing record increases in the United States.
That was the whole idea the first time we brought it up, and like XLB, like I said, the index wasn't supposed to go, and that really stayed. Maybe it goes down the line, but it's the other one is the what's it called? The minerals or materials, like actual physical will do better, but copper, that was the one that and if you position, then those are up, but I do think if we take another wave, it'll broaden out to materials first and minerals and then chemicals, but you need it to sustain.
In the world, anywhere in the world, they're leaving Mexico and they're coming to the United States. Many car plants, AI, other, they're opening. I will say that they're leaving Canada, they're leaving Mexico, they're leaving Germany, they're leaving Japan, they're leaving South Korea, they're coming into the United States because they don't want to pay a 25% tariff on a car. and they don't have to pay a tariff if they make it here. So we have the large.
Yeah, the copper part was the first part. So, like, that's what I'm saying. If you notice, and I'm glad I told you guys this, because XLB, it stayed the same. It didn't move. But that's what I was saying at the time. Like, don't go for XLB. Go for the cyclical. And that's the minerals materials. So copper did it. But like I'm saying, if this starts to break out and we go level 2, there's going to be a whole nother set that it'll probably impact. But for now, I'm just riding the copper on that.
Lethal. Is there any evidence of that?
No. What I've heard is that there are some people that say it is that way. And I say, well, let's say there's a 5% chance of it. Let's split it up. Because they do say that given individual, MMR, that given individual, there is no impact. In fact, they've said how safe it seems to be. But I've heard when you put them together, they can be explosive. Yeah.
Mr. President, have you spoken with the new Attorney General or Jeanine Pirro about prosecuting Dr. Fauci?
I have not spoken to him about that, no.
Mr. President, Senators Rand Paul and Ron Johnson released some text messages from Anthony Fauci, and it appears that as early as January 2021, they knew that there could possibly be complications with pregnant women and miscarriages tied to the COVID vaccine. Yet the Biden administration health officials, they didn't change their rhetoric. Your reaction?
Well, the Biden administration was a disaster in every way. That would be just one way, but they have been a disaster in every single way. It's unimaginable what they did in that. Forget about weaponization. Forget even about, as important as what you're saying. So many of the open borders, the men and women's sports. They've just been a horrendous disaster, the highest inflation in history. And we're doing a great job.
Mr. President, thank you. Unbundling the shots into more visits means more co-pays for families. What's your recommendation for families that can't afford to keep paying for those visits?
Well, we're going to be working with them. We're going to work with the families, and we're going to make sure everything works out cost-wise very well. Yeah, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. What recommendations do you have for Republicans, heading into midterms right now? And are Democrats, with the candidates they're putting forward, making life easier for
Well, the one thing is we have jihadists being elected all over the place. We have jihadism. It's a friend of mine called up. He said, really, you should use the word jihadist because that's what's happening. And I'm not sure that anybody, if you take a look at what happens in other countries, I think that's not going to be necessarily the way we want to live. But when you look at the radicalism and the craziness of the candidates and the stupidity of what they're suggesting, let's get rid of the Supreme Court, let's get rid of the presidency, let's get rid of the Senate. They want to get, sometimes I'd like to get rid of the Senate too, but I don't say it, and I wouldn't do it. But, they want to get rid of the Senate. They want to get rid of, ideally, the House, but they're thinking about maybe keeping the House. Isn't that nice? These are people that have been not successful. They're people that have been, in many cases, failures. They come from other failed countries, and they come here and they tell us how to run our country. They come from places like, I won't mention because I don't want to get myself into a controversy, but they come from countries that are not great. They come from, let's say, as an example, Somalia. They come in and then they tell us how our Constitution, how our Declaration of Independence, how it works. It doesn't work that way, and they're not smart. They have no aptitude. They have nothing going, and they're telling us how to run our country. Now, I may start off with a big disadvantage. People don't want to have radical lunatics involved in running our country, and that's what we have. We have people police to be paid anymore. They want our police down to almost nothing. It's doesn't make sense, right?
Mr. President, going back to the subject of Iran, sir, can you give us any estimate of when you think the Strait of Hormuz will be?
Well, it's open now. We're taking a lot of shit. It's open now. Look, the only one that has control of the Strait of Hormuz right now is the United States Navy. We have a blockade that's been infallible.
Dismisses case against
it's a steel wall.
Donnie.
And we let people in that we want to let in, and those people come in, and they've been coming in and they're going out. So it's actually
You
open
didn't hear
now.
me? I was talking
We
about
do
Ray
not let them
Dalio
go into
rolling
Iran.
balls at
They're not
age 77.
admitted into the strait to go to Iran. But it's open for others.
Yeah,
now,
SpaceX and Tesla a little bit.
Complex because they will, on occasion, drop a mine, and we find the mines. You know, we've mine swept the entire strait, as you probably maybe heard, maybe you didn't hear, but we control the strait 100%. Now, can they make trouble? Yeah, they can make trouble, but they're broke. They have no money. You know, Iran is broke, totally broke, and they're not paying their soldiers. They have inflation of 300% as of last night. I heard 309%. So we'll see what happens. But they've been bad for, they say 47, it's actually 50 now. You know, 47, they've been saying it for 3 years. But for 50 years, they've been the bully of the Middle East. What they've done is terrible. They've killed hundreds of thousands of people. They've killed people, they've wounded and maimed people with the legs, the arms, you know, with the roadside bomb is their bomb. They're very proud of it. And now they're paying a price. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you. I looked at the holdings of I forgot, dude. I forgot he has a bunch of. This guy's more diversified than me, but for his trading. But yeah, unfortunately, there's just it's a little bit lost in the sauce. I would focus on the new ads and changes. So without the price levels and all that, it's hard to say. But in a weird, like this may sound weird, but like all of these sound generic. Like the whole idea, like most of these plays and info we've been exposed to. I think it's just a matter of, again, the timing and the prices. But like what happened with Watch ZS and Rubric though, because if that's a new one and that one he hasn't done his little public pump, it's probably going to come out in a couple days or a week or so. And then yeah, you get that little reaction, just like when we look at them and we're like, oh, sure enough, it's at an all-time high. Oh, he said he spoke with Warsh a couple days ago. Well. Oh yeah, you didn't hear me? Yeah, I muted. I didn't think I was, but either way, Chad, 25 minutes remaining. 25 a minute remaining. No, there was like Ray Dalio posted his 77th birthday party in Ibiza. He went to Ibiza to party at age 77. So like I was just saying, I was like, you guys try to get me to do a lot of drugs. Like I'm down when I'm like 90. You know what I'm saying? Once my mind already like fucked up and shit, I'm so down. I'd be really down, but not like, so it kind of makes sense. I won't hold the dude, but yeah, for now, no, I don't. It's not my cup of tea. But not too bad. 7 hours to nowhere. I'm down, dude. My 90th birthday, I'll do whatever you guys want. I'd be so. That's what. That makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like a senior citizen, you're like, oh, you like I would. That seems perfect. But other than that, but no, people try getting you to do drugs. Yes, actually. Like other than weed, yes. So the other day, actually, where was I? It was when I remember I told you my friend. One of my friends, he came in from Chicago, and then this guy's very successful man. I love him. He's a great guy, you know, good friend of mine. I've known him for like 10 years, but they would not shut up about trying to feed me fucking little mushroom gummies. And I'm like, you guys grow up. I'm saying, dude, he was like, they make you chill. He was like, it's not even a lot. They chill you out. And I'm like, bro, I'm already chill. You think I need any of that shit? I was like, nah, I'm chilling, dog. It's a weekend. I'm not even yelling. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm chill, dog. But yeah, you would be surprised. But that was just recently. But yeah, I get offered drugs way too often. Not to mention the chat is like, no, Josh, it's good for you. Well, Josh, you didn't read the study from all of the AI propaganda? Well, yes, Josh, I do believe in a lot of conspiracies and the algorithms are manipulated, but nah, this one's legit. I'm sure this one's in my best interest, Joshua. You should try it. I've already given my mental capacity and my soul to it already, so now if you disagree with me, I'm going to take it very personally, so do it. And if we're not in this together, then we must be enemies. So, but yeah, that does happen. A lot more than you think. And I get fascinated by I'm like, wow, I don't care. Do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said do whatever you want. But at the same time, though, I think it's I want good influences. You could do whatever, but don't try to fucking turn this into a little druggy MLM. What's wrong with you? Turkish parliament. Landmark law to advance PKK peace process. I don't know what that is. Yeah, bro. SpaceX did kind of wake up. I took the long turn to Ibiza to show Joshua I was cool. Cause I saved 10% and I held for the 10 and I didn't sell till I bought a crib. And I wanna buy at the top. But Josh says that's dumb as fuck. So okay, I'm sorry. I was feeling it for a little. A little bit. Did you hear about the new studies for age reversal? Joe Rogan had a doctor on talking about it. I don't want to hear it. I already know where this is going. I didn't watch it, but I already could tell by the sound of it. Be like, do DMT and you'll lose 10 years off your age. I'm like, I'm fine, dude. Let my fucking hairline recede. Let me get my little bulldog wrinkles. I don't give a fuck. I look forward to the day the Lord takes me home. I'm over it. So I don't care, bro. I ain't doing none of this shit. I'm taking none of them. I say I'm gonna just eat. I wanted to eat lettuce and now it makes me poop. But I'm gonna just run. I'm gonna just run around. Stay active. Do jumping jacks, stretch as much as I can, and then if that don't do enough, then shit. I tried. Yeah. You microdose and change your life. So listen, bro, you talk a lot of shit to a lot of Chads. You should get the fuck away from me now. I don't like that. And that's what I was just saying. Do whatever you want, but if you're going to try to spread that shit as an influence to the people here, that's bad. That's not right. So your little mushroom thing, maybe it helped you, but we were just shouting out some people today, and I'm glad they changed their life, for real. And I'll never hold y'all if you do change your life, but don't drag people into the shit. Like I said, I want good things. So ironic considering how much shit you've talked to random Chads, and now you're like, yeah, I took 6 microdoses. It made me stable. See, it's good. Yeah. Trust me, man. I've seen this before, but keep it to yourself. Age reversal is black magic? Nah, dude, so my girlfriend, she doesn't drink. Like, she's drank before, but at the same time, yeah, that's the crazy part, but she don't got any wrinkles. And she is half Asian, so she does look really young, but nah, it's just certain things, bro, stay high. You could do aging a certain way, but it's yeah, it's health. It's just activity and what you eat. Not everyone has the connection with God like you, Josh. No, that's false. Everybody does. Actually, that's patently false. You have the exact same connection that I do. You have the same ability. Everybody's given the equal amount of faith and whatever it is. Like I'm saying, if it helped you, that's awesome, bro. But I don't want you saying that to people in my community, whether or not, like I'm telling you, I think it's built on a lot of propaganda and lies, and there's people, businesses, and everything that take advantage of that, and it fucks with people's brains. And I said that before bad things happen. I said it while bad things happen. I say it afterwards. I said it when they propagandize mushrooms everywhere. When it goes away, like I even say, my friends that I've known for decades, even if they are very successful, I will tell them the exact same thing. And I don't keep that shit away from me. And I don't want it. And if y'all want to, be my guest. But I ain't engaging in none of that. And I don't think you should spread it. Quiet place for the win. Anything, bro. Anything. But no drugs. No, especially that. But then again, you don't have to listen. But you also don't have to promote. The IAEA will remove nuclear material stored at clandestine sites in Syria after Trump reached understanding. That's what that Barack Ravid thing was. That's kind of crazy. So they're taking nuclear material from Syria, but not Iran? Unless that's where the Iranians hid it. Ample's still going too, but Chad, 15 minutes. Rapparoon. I hope tomorrow plays out the same way, except more excitement. But sadly, unless there's headlines, I don't want all these cyber plays to take a chill day, because that's kind of what they've been doing. Even though it feels like it's been consistent, they've been kind of playing a little bit of stop and go along the way. You get like your 1 or 2 gaps, and then the big gap down, then don't do anything, and then whoop. So not bad. You gotta go pay the bills at the gym, baby. Do it. Red Tuesday. Well, we'll see. I hope there's just more activity tomorrow. But, you know, the economic data this week will definitely, you'll have at least one opportunity for movement, if not the rest of the earnings. But, yeah, I just started off slow, even with oil, though. So we'll see what happens overnight if we want to react to some oil stuff. Again, I'd say short-term reactions. No, don't ever fall for it in the midterm or long-term. But, you know, it could always add to the narrative or take away, depending on what's going on. It was a huge help. Well, good. And that's what and listen, bro, for all of you, I mean it. I'm not expecting you to do whatever you want. I'm not a witch, dude. I don't want to control your life. For real. Do whatever you would like to do. And honestly, whatever you do still, you could still become successful and find the Lord. But look at the chat right now. That's what I want. Do you guys understand me? I would rather you talk about positive things, talk about good things, about how you've made positive changes, rather than, you know, promoting the same thing that you see a lot of evil in the world follow. And like I'm saying, it's good to be around people who can encourage you like that and speak good, people who speak good on finance and life and what the right way is. That should be a great thing, standard and minimum to follow. But that's why I'm telling you, man, because I've been on drugs, dude. I've done a lot. And I know a lot of people who have, and they didn't get away from it. And sometimes, bro, just like one little, like, halfway positive comment, that makes people fall back, dude. And it makes people, changes your mind and gets you thinking that shit's okay when really it's not. So, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not forcing. I'm just saying, if you want to talk, you should talk on life. Speak life. Don't speak death in here. And that's what I believe is death. Straight up, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's good to hear your guys' comments speaking that. And that's why I'm saying, don't you ever go back. And long term and future and point in the right direction. All right, man. Well, I hope you ripped some profits. We've ripped another set of Palantir, 1,000% on Microsoft. You still have an open 1,000% on Team. So again, I don't know if you kept the Workday, the SAP, the Sentinel. Do you see what I'm saying? So make sure you guys are getting paid along the way. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Just get a damn dog. Better than drugs. I don't know though, cause like my girl's friend was trying to get a dog, and I was like, don't. Like, especially if you're young, man, or even then, even if you're in your like 30s, it's just like if you get a dog, you have to take care of it. Okay, that's my rule. If you get a dog, man, that means you ain't going to travel. You're not going anywhere. So it's like a little kid, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe get a cat, because at least the cats take care of them themselves. You know that, and they come base model potty trained, which is dope. It's the only thing I like about them. Actually, I do like cats, though. The Egyptian in me. I low-key fuck with them. Heavy. But, yeah, or maybe a fish. Even then, I want a shark. You know that? I really did want a Shark Tank at one point, but it's too much maintenance. Elijah. You have 7 cats and 1 dog? That's dope. That's it. I want to get a cat, but I don't think the dog would like it. The 7 cats are easier than 1 dog. They really are. But yeah, they're enjoyable though. But you gotta, it's still a commitment. Maybe everything in life is a fucking commitment. Anything worthy. Okay, Chad. That Tesla SpaceX still going up. 10-minute rig. 7 hours to nowhere. 7 hours to nowhere. So yeah, morning check worked again. Like I told you, I got something. I'm gonna see if I could start breaking it down to probability numbers, it'll be more effective. But like it's not a science yet. But there is it could at least give us at least a better than a coin toss idea of how the days will play out. And then net came back 4%, dude. Fuck. Very solid, brother. You know what I'm saying? Those a lot of them were down. Banned. IEA will remove nuclear. Oh yeah, the same one, Syria. Spy with the red on the 10-minute rig. I don't know, man. Let's see. But I'm starting to... We got 2 of them today, but they weren't material. But we could have an idea of what's Truth API or not. You got Caroline Levitt talking about the thing, but no, that's not real. That's not like... It was like a retweet post. No, nothing. Siri Howard Stern may be dropped. Gave danger of being dropped. The Sun. They will use serious, man. They do. That's what I said. I mean, every time I've been in a rental car, I've always used Sirius. That's the only people paying for it, I feel like. And then gold and silver still towards the end of the day, but Rapparoony, Chattadoony. Rapparoony. Sarepta. All right, man. XL Staples didn't do good today. Financials a little bit, and then Chips. But Chips wasn't bad, even though they're drilling into the low right now. So, yeah, that's some of your end-of-the-day move. But, yeah, man, I'd wrap it up. Again, a couple more earnings today. You have a couple of the space ones, HIMS. And then tomorrow you're going to wake up to some, and then you even get the SMCIs of the world. SpaceX into the close. September VIX. I mean, I do think September VIX closer to the money. Closer to the money will always be better. But again, I would look around October, November, just so you could worst case capture anything from now until the midterms. That's kind of the way I look at it. So you'll make less if it's further out the money with more time, and then you got to spend more depending on how close you go. But yeah, the general idea is kind of how you've seen me think about it. I've been holding cyber this whole time. We're still positioned bullish, but then, getting some on the other side. So I do like the volatility idea, but not to it's not the main idea, and it's definitely not the main weighting. In completely unexpected fashion, SLV did not finish above 90 today. I don't know, man. Usually that flow data, I thought it was a whale. I thought it said flow, unusual. You saw it, right? I don't know, but I guess not. Grab. Intel share sale is said to be multiple times oversubscribed. That's insane. 15 billion new shares. But then again, if there's like I'm telling you, those corporate bonds. So I don't know if it's like direct share offering or if it's related to anything like a fucking corporate debt and a convertible. Because I'm telling you, bro, those Google, Nvidia, those corporate bonds, I think are a very good deal. So I don't know. Some of you guys if you have a lot of capital, and you're a bigger investor, maybe you're even near retirement, not a recommendation, but I would look into those. Like I've talked about a couple of times already, I think best case scenario too, even if you wait a little bit and rates go up, you'll get more yield, but I do love the opportunity on those. What the heck? What in the final 5? So Apple, a couple of others, communications, hi. Low ticker picking up, but I do think, I want to say bigger caps got it. Except for your boy. And then Intel sold off. Very interesting. Yeah, a couple moving pieces there. And then even Google. Very sorry Berkshire Hathaway effect, though. To be honest with you. Very, very just not exciting. It's crazy they couldn't give the shares away till the government got into it. It is, but, when I started buying Intel, I also thought it was crazy that everybody was willing to pay 100 times over for anything with chips and AI. And they were like, nah, fuck the greatest manufacturing chip maker in the world. That's why I wanted to become CEO. So the government, and I think Donald Trump, I think, may have had a similar idea, but that was kind of shocking. If you guys remember, Intel was just, they ignored it for no damn reason. And it wasn't doing good, but it was pretty shitty to a certain degree. But yeah, when you saw they were buying SMCI was like $100. Something stupid. But yeah, I mean, Intel, the foundry, all the way down to what they did with manufacturing. I mean, just historically, it's a great accomplishment, and intrinsically we're pretty good. I don't think Pat helped this situation, but even after Pat left, it was still slow to there. But then again, the whole world was giving you look at, they were paying so much more for any sort of AI exposure, so it kind of made sense. But yeah, it is Pat was terrible. Pat was not unfortunately, he just, I don't even know. I still think a lot of people on that board suck too. Get ready, guys. Day's wrapping up. Not much time remaining. You got less than about 3 minutes, so I've reminded you many times to finalize. I think it is. It could be because it's no longer Buffett. And then here's my theory. I don't think when you look at the contents of the purchase that made the stock go down, it was their own stock. Google, which they've already been top blasting. The Taylor Morrison acquisition was a little bit on the side. That was already kind of there. But you want to know what I think they were doing? I think they were slightly going above 20% cash. And I think they just had to put it to work a little bit, just like you guys see me do. Because I don't think that was a confidence-inducing purchase. And when you look at the breakdown, it doesn't. I know there's hype around it, and Kalshi's literally paying people to pump it. But at the same time, it's not I don't think it's I don't think it was more indicative of what's going on as much as it was broader portfolio management, and then kind of Abel trying to signal that, he's alive. essentially. And you know that, but I do think you are missing Buffett or Munger, exactly. So we'll see. I'll give it time, but I do think broadly, I interpret the Buffett as a broader portfolio, just making sure the cash doesn't get too high. That's literally just like you've seen me do. So I could be wrong, but you know, most of it was buybacks, dude. And you know, the 10 billion for Google and then other stuff, they did collect revenue and sold other things. Striker PG, 1 minute. Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Shares, options, futures. Get ready for tomorrow. Make your mind up. You got a couple of earnings, brother. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? So, Rapparooney, bring it home. Good luck. God bless America. You got less than 10 seconds. So, Rapparooney. And God bless you all, Chattadonia. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Horna, Chattadonia. Oh, we did it. We made it. 7 hours in the books. Chattadonia, how do you feel? How do you feel? Can I get a good game? Can I get a GG? Do you have a GG in here? Made money, lost money. Do you have a long term? Did you learn something? You stay alive? Did you get exposed to the bubbles months in advance? Did you stay alive? Did you uphold the honor of the long term? Good game, baby, and thank you, for real. Members, non-members, stream alerts, everybody that contributed, upheld the rules, the community, in the long term. Please, get a long term. Why are you wasting your time? What is there to do without a long term? We need the long term. So GG, baby. God bless you. I'll see you on the Instagram tonight. I'll see you on the Watchlist. Locked in. Amen, Chad. God bless you. Thank you. For real, bro. Thank you for holding it down. Thank you for contributing. Some good info today. Some good call-outs. Some people staying alive.
Money on stats, I can show you the top. Every bottom I pop, both the key and the lock. Don't believe me, just watch. Use my freedom a lot.
I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me, let's talk.
I don't rap beef sauce.
Whoa. It seems about to work out. Uncle had a remix to that too, you know that? As you said, he's a soul, he's a life breather. He said something else. I said, wow, that's not good. Uncle said life breather. Breathe, speak life, dude. Speak life. You know what I'm saying? You know that I ain't even gonna tell him. You know, I'm not, you know, just it's powerful. Powerful, Chattadonia. So Chad, that is all that I have for you. God bless you. Thank you for your time. I might wait for the Hims earnings, actually. I kind of want to see. I think they only go up if they pump peptides. No peptide pump, it's no good. No good. But other than that, let's see. NVIDIA partners. Oh, they're reiterating that one after the bell. They partners to create dedicated capital pools for AI infrastructure customers. Correct me if I'm wrong. It sounds like NVIDIA is borrowing money to lend that money to customers at the tune of $500 billion. Can I do that? So what if I took out a loan and then bought all of you stream alerts so that you could buy stream alerts? So I give you a loan. And then is that what I'm understanding? So yeah, because remember that first headline, that's where it started to move, but it does sound like they are doing that. Maybe. I guess it's like a weird lending. But yeah, they're not lending for homes. They're lending for their product. Very fascinating. Well, Chad, we'll wait for the earnings. I'll give you a track, and then we'll go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Viper. It's a cold, baby. Coach always said, don't look down when you dribble. Arguing right, left, I went up the middle. That's a big account, but it started with a little. So before the bounce, I sold for my initial. Swear I lost count, head just on a swivel. This ain't bout clout, it's about who's beneficial. Finger to the clouds with the whip superficial. Made my mama proud and some friends artificial. Why you getting loud? Trying to keep it civil. Told me run it back, now I'm up triple. Dime is a dime and a nickel is a nickel. Eyes will arise when the money's in the middle. I ain't that wise, they just shady, that's simple. If I'm not that guy, then why would y'all listen? See, it get nervous when I'm quiet. It don't happen on the cell, I make the money when I buy it. Passionate as well, and I love it, you should try it. Imagine past the bell, you be the gambling and lying. True serum, I be sipping on that shit. No long term, that's a different type of bitch. Think it's just money, dog, open up your shit. I was getting ready before I was getting rich. Preparation, child of the nation. Try to sell us change, but they raised us impatient. You can know the price and not understand the basis. They haven't faced the truth, Josh is still faceless. Killing shit, I could quit now. From this damn song to owning the whole town. Bitches smiling at me, my peers make a frown. First I didn't get it, but I understand it now. Keep shooting like I'm born in Chino Hills. It's hard to keep money, harder to keep it real. If I was really cocky by now, I would have been killed. But if you kill me, I meet God, so low key, I'm kinda thrilled.
Amen. 752 versus 699, and then operating expenses went up. EBITDA, is that 75 to 95? Estimate was 92. The EBITDA guide, the top end's better, but the low end's low. But I think they beat. We'll see, though. I don't have it on my other wire. I have it showing up somewhere else. It was pricing in 15%. So, yeah, all you need to do is they need to pump peptides. But, yeah, I don't think I was going to go too crazy. The ones I got were like $10. Or 7? All right, Chad. Well, time to go get a workout and finish the day. Well, not really. There's a long day ahead. So, thank you for your time. God bless every single one of you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you get some good night's sleep. Get ready for tomorrow. I hope you keep the long term, man. And remember, we all have to go through time. So, yeah, make sure it serves you, man. That's that long term. So, thank you for your time today. Go read the book, Search This Man in Babylon, Proverbs New Living Translation, and The Strangest Secret in the World. And don't forget why we're here. Why we keep going, why that faith, hope, and love ain't ever going out of style, and why you all have the ability to take captive every single thought, my friends. Why, baby, why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Chadadonia. God bless you all. Thank you for your time. Enjoy the evening, and yeah, I'll see you on the Watchlist Instagram video. I don't even know what to put for Instagram video. Nothing happened today. You got to get ready. All except Cyber. What do you want me to do? You want me to make a video and say, oh, look at Cyber. I already made the video. That's why. The new one won't even help, man. So, all right. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Oh, wait. No, I have to play this or they'll find me. Sponsors. Sponsored post. So please make sure you visit our sponsors. It's good for you. Amen.
Put your moderate to severe volatility in check with long-term once-monthly savings and high-quality ownership.
Before I started using long-term monthly, I was an absolute degenerate who couldn't sleep because they said don't hold overnight. Now I could sleep. My husband said he was investing for our future, but he was just gambling at 8 in the morning. But now, thanks to long-term monthly, we're about to buy our second home. Before taking long-term monthly, I used to get really bothered by the politics on the television and YouTube. Now, I don't care who's president. I know I'm still going to make a profit and have a financial future. Long-term can lower your ability to blow up your account. Before treatment, watch trading fraternity and stock market live videos. Serious faith, hope, and love might occur. For patients above 20, discipline and goals are a common side effect. Nausea, upset stomach, and diarrhea may occur if you are trading in your long-term account. Consult your broker and ask them why they are charging you above the Fed's funds rate to hold your money. Long-term monthly is not a one-time treatment and will have to be kept up for several years. Long-term monthly. Pay yourself first.